Alrighty, it's back. We're back. I'm back. I am so happy to be back. Yep, you heard it here first, folks. Lost Skies 1.0 is out, and I could not be more excited. I've already got the game updated, ready to go, ready to get into it, really. Yeah, no, ready to do some gaming. I've turned on my desktop capture and desktop audio capture because it has achievements now. Like, I think like 15 of them or so. It's nothing monumental, but they're in the game, and I'm pretty excited to go for 100% on that. So, oh, new music too. All right, a new character creation, I think. Yeah, let's try to make the same character as last time. Something like that. I think it was you? I don't remember actually. Let's go with the Norse god over here. Oh yeah, I chose my face paint last time, didn't I? Okay, who had the cool face paints? Was it this guy? It might have been this guy. No, someone could have white face paint. Oh, it's you. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Welcome back, you. A little bit slightly more accurate skin tone. Sure. Was it him? Sure, why not? It's not like we're gonna see it for very long. So, lore accurate eyes, as you do. Complexion. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. Okay, we'll go with that then, I guess. I don't know. Hairstyle, mandatory radical mohawk. Hair color, already good. Facial hair. Something goofy. Like... okay, maybe that's a little too goofy. Yeah, that's good. Whatever. Let's go with that. Let's rock the French stash. World, again. Confirm. My chair is falling down again. And play. Create new world, friends only. Let's just do it invite only for now. Found skies. Play. So yeah, they wiped all the characters for 1.0 drop. Or not like wiped, but they apparently redid all the backend for how characters and worlds are handled. So it's, you basically have to make a new world slash character if you're doing some 1.0 gaming. Camera's a little bit askew. Okay, I think I just made it worse. Whatever. Man, loading a world for the first time takes a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, it's up. Okay, there we go. Foundation was a world of diverse civilizations and culture that had full command of the land, sea, and sky. In the peak of their golden age, a calamity struck the world, tearing it apart and leaving only fragments floating among the clouds. You are a survivor, now awakening after centuries of stasis inside an ark. Explore the unknown and seek answers. I didn't hit space, it just did that for me. Now, we do have the cool stash items, but I'm gonna save until I get some kind of armor for that. Subject arisen successfully. Awaiting response to determine cognitive capabilities. What? Response sufficient. I am the survival assistant assigned to the Ark. Designation, Asa. I am to guide you in successfully rehabilitating the outside world to the outside world, though we are dealing with a number of unforeseen consequences. My creator saw fit to allow me to feel discomfort from particularly high-pitched sound waves. Please refrain from such outbursts. What happened? Where am I? A cataclysm was wrought, and I fear not much is left. You've been aboard this Ark for some time. There are gaps in my memory banks. I do not know your place of origin. Why don't I remember anything? Hello. A common side effect of prolonged cryostasis. Your memory may return in some time, though my limited data access is unable to say for sure. Hi. Got some college stuff going on? That's funny. Actually, I also have a career fair today, but it's kind of useless, so I'm just skipping it. That's funny. Already saw people posting modern, made 1,000 player public server. Whoa! That is news to me. I have purposely avoided all Lost Skies content, so... I don't get spoiled on anything. Although I really kind of know everything, I think. But yeah. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Unforeseen circumstances? I don't have any data before the ark crashed, though I suspect we were attacked. My core directive was to ensure your safety and only wake you if we had run out of options. I am out of options. I can see from the inventory logs this ark once held numerous supplies and equipment, but it appears I was jettisoned some time ago. The ark can no longer fly, you can still manufacture equipment. Our best chance of survival is to explore. You know, if it works, we saw it on open dev people. Oh. I'm curious if it works, because that's pretty intensive. Also, hello, and welcome, Magpie Dev. Thank you for the follow. Hope your day is going wonderfully. Take this prism. It's a direct link between you and I. It will track and log everything you find, and allow me to create equipment and tools to assist in your journey. I've already scanned the local environment and created a list of objects that will help with your immediate investigations. Please check the crafting station. Okay, so first step is, I believe, just craft the glider. Because you're supposed to get to the next island, and... Okay, it's default keybinds. I have to change those in a little bit, but that can wait for now. But yeah, 1,000-player public server? That's insane. I heard, I guess I can say it now, but I'm in open dev, and I saw in the open dev Discord channel for Lost Guys, Luke was talking about how they redid a bunch of backend stuff, and he thought that the servers could handle a ton more people. And I was curious how many people that was. I was not expecting 1,000 people. That's kind of crazy. That basically means like dedicated servers might as well already be a thing. They just need to make the backend for non-client side servers. That is so awesome. Looks like they redid a bit of the UI too. That's cool. Oh, they fixed the arc crafting. They fixed the auto crafting in the arc. Like if I take all, mess around with this a little bit. Yeah. Oh, they might have fixed that exploit too. If I try to get bandage and then... There was an exploit earlier where you could auto craft items still, despite the auto crafting being fixed. But it looks like they might have fixed that too. Man, I was so ready to use that and like abuse it a little bit. You saw all that stuff too? Hoping they can optimize it better to make sure. Honestly, if they can even get 60 players, you'd be happy. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's not very far they have to go to make good servers. I didn't make the glider. But yeah, I'm very excited for the possibility of actual, real... Oh, they have an autofill button. That's cool. Actual, real, dedicated public servers and whatnot. Equip that. So the UI seems to have all been touched up just a little bit. No complaints. It was a little bit rudimentary earlier, and at least looks smoother now. Get across to the next island. Mission complete. I'll be running through the tutorial stuff a little bit fast, probably just because I've done this all before a number of times. So, we'll see how this goes. I guess now's a good time to change some keybinds while we're waiting for the drone. Crouch, I would like on Alt. Okay. What does enable look? This? Let's do... tilde click. There we go. Is that it? Can I now rebind this to crouch? Yay! There we go. Notice a big performance improvement from the new update. IDK if you've experienced that so far. I don't know if I've played enough to experience it, to be honest. It's still fairly... the game ran pretty smoothly for me before. I have a pretty good machine, so that might be part of it. I think these are new too. The murals, they're actually developed. But I also heard that in redoing a lot of the back end, they kind of redid how all the stuff is handled in the world. Like how items are stored and whatnot. Quest step completed. So that, I think, has given a lot of performance upgrades for various people. I guess let's read the lore. If any survivors find this data pad, that damn defense turret has gone haywire. Started up when we activated that energy walls and wiped out most of the group. It was that or let this place completely fall apart. I got hit pretty hard. My last hope is sending out a data drone to find help. But if this is how I ascend, then so be it. We are gods. Adrift, did you get to play much? Because I saw that you said you were busy and not able to play much now, but it sounds like you have gotten to play at least a little bit. Reload this. My crouch button still dodge roll? Yes. Oh, the UI for enemies looks like it might have been changed just a little bit as well. That is some loud battle music. Let's turn that down a little bit. Whoa. Hello, Bossa Games. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Is this the Bossa Games? The real Bossa Games? That's kind of crazy. And hello, Hilks. Have the opposite experience? Performance is worse, and you have camera stuff in this patch? Oh. That's kind of surprising. Huh. I wonder what they would have changed to have that happen. There we go. Get our loot. You just barely played enough to kill an Arbiter and get the fuel manifold for engines. We never got to leave the first zone because your ship was literally in shambles. Yeah, that's fair. A ship in shambles will do that to you, won't it? Oh yeah. Don't tell me, because I'm not looking for quote-unquote spoilers, but I am curious if the Arbiter is the new first boss rather than the Herald as a quest step. Again, rhetorical question, but curious. Because I do know those are in. Yeah, I don't know what they would have changed to make whatchamacallit, camera stutter worse. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. Alright, I'm gonna gather some stones while I wait for this drone to make its way. Be nice for the eventual furnace I know we need. And some metal, because why not? There's not many stones here. Not as many as I thought, at least. I wonder if they redid any of the, like, mining stuff and whatnot. Like how trees are chopped and that kind of thing. Okay. Right. Turret. Nice. And open this. Get our loot. I don't think any of the first island loot is very big. It's all like ammo and stuff. Get out of there! Server found us! The path to the camp has broken apart! Kelso, you have the grappling hook. We can't make it without you. Message sent, Fate. You'll try seeing if there's a shader cache or something maybe you need to clear. That if it's causing an issue between the builds. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I'd be a bit surprised if it wasn't just plug and play. You take a bit out of your YouTube videos and did the wall of cannon death to beat that thing with just level 4 basic cannons, while you beat it with only 1 cannon left? Wow. Yeah, that's a good point. Try validating Steam game files. Sounds like the Arbiter might be more menacing than the Herald was. I also saw that Oliver seems to have maybe... Oh yeah, quest step done. Hey, achievement, the swing of it. Obtain a grappling hook, time to explore. Escape the ruins. But I saw Oliver commented on my Herald video and apparently took notes, so I'm curious if the Herald boss fight will be any different. This will be our last mission report. Watchpost Telemon failed to report Seraph forces. This facility was invaded, and we've taken many casualties. Energy walls were subsequently activated from elsewhere, trapping what survivors are left. The last grappling hook was entrusted to me. I fear what will befall our crew without it. My failure does not deserve ascension. Kelso? Kelso or Kelso? I thought it was Kelso outside. Kelso Solero. We are gods. We were gods. Yeah, grappling hook acquired. Cool. I know I have the good grappling hook, but I'm gonna keep on the basic one for now. Oh, silica in here. Just cause it'll be a little bit more authentic to the experience. Speaking is hard. Okay, let's get to that generator puzzle. Oh, nice. Beautiful launch. I wonder if they changed what the hip lamp requires, because that is a very nice piece of technology to have. But if I remember correctly, from yesterday, it requires electric filament, which I think you can only find in, like, tier 2 or 3 islands, something like that, maybe? And that's kind of far away for now, because I believe those are now outside the first zone. I don't know. We'll see. Escape the ruins and grapple up to the higher island is our new quest step. Also reload the gun. Alright. You guys, is the music loud? Or is that just me? I'm kind of feeling that the music might be a little bit loud. Let's turn that down a little bit more. I don't know, let me know if I'm wrong about that though. You know, it kind of looks like my... It is pretty loud? Okay, cool. Let me know if there's any other audio balancing that needs to be done. Be it like my mic or the game or anything else. Because it seems like all my audio settings for this game is reset with 1.0. That is... Why is it so loud? I'm trying to tune my personal audio to be good too, so I know what's what. I should turn the sound effects down just a little bit too. What's the difference between volume and sound effects? Is that just like the master slider? I don't know. Okay. So that sounds good for me. And I'll tune the rest to be relative. Hopefully. Good. Although... Actually, it seems like the game might be a little bit loud too. Look at the audio sliders. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Like 1.5, 2 decibels. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that's all good now. And I'm not fighting with the game audio to be heard. Chair? Wish it would stay up. Day 3. We've salvaged what we can from the frigate. It's a wonder we even escaped a herald. We found an adequate spot for the main camp. We'll separate the crew into squads and start investigating nearby buildings. Maybe we can still make it out of this. Day 26. Kelso and Talara's squad headed to the southern part of the island, and the land ruptured. Gods, I hope the Seraph haven't heard it. At least Kelso has a grappling hook. They won't be stranded. Day 27. No report from the southern squads. Been a day since the rupture. I mustn't lose hope. We are gods. Yeah, they're clinging on to that we are gods ideology a little bit hard. Maybe it's time for the whole we were gods sentiment to pick up a little bit. I don't know. I guess the Saborian thing is like... I don't know if ego is the right word, but... Ego. Can I just... Oh, so close. No, you know what? If I can't get you from grappling easily, then you're dying. Alright. 1 turret, and... almost 2 turrets. 2 turrets dead. Now... Oh yeah, databank. Get our first databank from this. Hooray! Thank you. Use your prism to scan objects? You don't say. Crew of the God-Hand frigates. I've been given sole responsibility to guard this databank. The power you entrust to me is not misplaced. I'll make this building impenetrable. No one will get in, not even the Seraph. Well, you've also made it your tomb. Is there anything for me to craft? And you know what? Yeah, they pull it up for real. Thank you for making a good game, Bossa. I know there has been a lot of turmoil in the Discord over 1.0, but from everything I've seen, I love it. I could not be happier it's here. Also, I think my graphics settings might be a little bit low. Maybe that's a good thing, but let's see if we can turn those up a little bit. Yeah, it's on Well, regular for now. Thanks for believing us? I mean, I don't know if it's like, you know, I'm glad to. I'm glad that the spiritual successor is back for World of Drift. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, I heard someone saying you could, like, see lightning in the... Or is that an island? That'd be an island. Okay, never mind. I heard someone say that you could see, like, lightning in a storm cloud far away. That might not be that, but still cool. Motion blur off. Load bias all the way up. Terrain quality, let's turn that up. Vegetation draw distance up. I'll turn it down as needed if I need to. Keep cloud resolution, I guess, all on its highest. Fog quality, yeah, I don't really want fog, I'm gonna be honest. Turn the wind effects just a little bit. Ambient debris. Sure. There we go. Still feels pretty darn smooth. I don't know. We'll see on other islands and other events, but feels pretty alright right now. Okay, where were we? Use State Boring data disk at the Ark. Unlock new technologies. Right, the Atlas lifter. How could I forget? You know, live streaming, I do wonder if there's a chance that someone has already used that code. Like, I'm not sure how many people are here, but I guess if someone has just used that code, then maybe let me know, just so I don't try to give it to someone without realizing that it's already been used. That would be quite the funny exchange. Okay, Arc computer, 1 Atlas lifter please, and craft toolbar. Huh. Alright, battery. Oh, I was kind of hoping we could like click on an item in there and pull it up. Resources? Resources. Autofill is nice. Wait, do you even need autofill? Can you craft without it? Might be good to delete it from chat to make sure nobody yoinks it. Yeah. I need to figure out how to like do moderation stuff again. It's been a while since I've had to do that. You know, that'd be a good time to figure that out, wouldn't it? I've like had to like ban people before. How do you just delete a message? As it might have been a while since I've had to like manage stuff. One second, let me just let me do some Googling really fast. Embarrassing. I don't know why it's like not giving me options. Acting kind of strange. No clue. Stop using Twitch for streaming, unfortunately. Fair enough. Show moderation icons in chat settings. Okay. Why are those not... Oh. Yeah, why are those gone? There we go. Weird. Out of curiosity, why'd you stop using Twitch? Not judging, just wondering. 1 battery. Okay, you can't craft without autofilling. That's where we were. I've also gotten moderation abilities back. Thankfully. Atlas lifter. Equipment, toolbar. Yeah, this does make crafting a lot easier having them all separated rather than scrolling through a massive list. Although it will take a little bit to learn, I think. Let's craft a couple actually. I know there's multiple that we need for various points. Plus, they might just be nice to have. There we go. And 2 more Atlas lifters? Yeah. Wait, what? Does this not update when you get something? Okay. Oh, no, you can just do that. Okay. Doesn't work perfectly, but it could be worse. Oh, I'm out of Atlas dust. Okay. Just got too complex and generally fell out of love for the platform. No hate for people who use it, just decided to consolidate everything on YouTube since it was simple. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I get it. Wait, did that cost 5 Atlas dust now? Oh, no, it's 3. I'm just tripping. Honestly, I I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now, but I personally find Twitch to be easier. Obviously, to each their own. No judgment, no shame. But I don't know. Setting up YouTube was a little bit weird. I guess it was also setting it up for multi-streaming, so might not be a fair juxtaposition. Alright, one Atlas lifter right there. Reduce a squad. Mission report. Why is it fuzzy? I can barely read that. It's because the Atlas lifter is moving behind it? Oh yeah, I think so. Mission parameters have drastically changed. I have found construction plans and schematics for a shipyard within a databank. With enough materials, leaving this island is within reach. I felt the rupture occur on this island, as no doubt we all did. I'll send a drone back to camp with a copy of this report. Once Banana Squad receives this report, head to the facility on the southernmost reaches of the island. I have our salvation. Did you guys hear that? The mouse in our ears for a second? I heard that yesterday on the early access branch when I was messing around, but I kind of just want to make sure that's not just me. Unknown signal complete. Alright. Obtain a printing matrix and nanotechnology now. There we go. Now... Oh, come on. Oh, you're almost dead. There we go. Printing matrix and nano energy. Thank you. Grappling yank. Yeah, I know. Grappling yank isn't really worth it on, little guys. Pick up 625 drift. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They added drift to this game. For those who don't know, the changelog stated that drift is a currency used to... You know what? I don't remember. It's something to do with the research table, though. I know that much. Alright. Mandatory mogging from the Herald. Aura farming. As you do. Hello, Herald. It's nice to see you again. There should be a quest step for just, like, view the Herald. That would be funny, I think. Wish my chair would stop sagging. Hi! Mandatory observe the screen shake phenomenon. So cool. I love that you can grapple to it. Honestly, that's my favorite change from the demo to early access, I think. Let's not, like, fall into the void, though. I'm only gonna joyride for so long. So now you can spiral this guy around the island for a long time, but, eventually he will just bring you straight into the abyss, from what I know. How about this? We can start using the better grappling hook once it gets to a new island. And I can use Mask of the Pale Fox once I get an actual helmet. That's a fair way to gate it. Unlock shipyard schematic. Check. Oh. 1250 drift out of 50,000. You're making excellent progress. With the ability to construct a skyship, you'll be able to leave this island and explore the rest of the region. However, we still need to find the resources to construct it. How do we do that? I've been able to decode the Seraph technology you found, and I've integrated it into my own programming. Several new technologies are available for your use that should aid in harvesting the required materials. What sort of schematics? I created schematics for a pulse hammer and energy saw. Yada yada yada, harmonic resonance to break apart rocks, and saw to cut things. We found more Seraph tech. Could you create it more schematics? It's possible, yes, but it's imperative you find data disks. Once I've accessed greater knowledge and more schematics, I should also be able to find new ways to integrate Seraph technology. I don't know how to fly a skyship. Neither do I, but that is the only way either of us are leaving this island. My memory banks at least contain a functional understanding of ship flight, so I'll be able to guide you through the process. You might consider this on-the-job training. Note, there is no hazard pay. Right, I'll go gather what we need. Yada yada yada. Possible that higher quality materials exist elsewhere. Cool. I think I have this stuff on me for the tools of the trade. Although I might not have enough metal, actually. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Got enough for another battery? Yes. And looks like we do have enough. Where is it? Equipment? Yeah. Saw. Okay. Need to manually select that. It's just a little bit funny. Alright. Tools of the trade completed. Now go mine. Yeah. Build a furnace via the build menu. Interact with it. Oh, right. Furnace. Build a shipyard. Interact with it. Now let's go ahead and get that furnace down. Or the materials for it, at least. Which I think is just an igniter? And stones? Right? And more wood. But we got that. Okay. I'm gonna need more Atlas dust, too. So I guess let's do that as well. There's some loud animals. There's no Atlas bugs around here for some reason. Oh, there's one. Never mind. I take it all back. There's exactly one Atlas bug. Oh! And another one spawned in. Huh. I was wondering if it was like a there must always be one type situation. There must always be two. No more, no less. Or however that line goes. Huh. That's interesting. It kept the grapple free aim. Did my keybind stay? Wow, that's a lot of bugs. Sky Shrimp. It seems like some of my keybinds from early access might have stayed. Not complaining at all. Makes my life a little bit easier. Well, I guess let's stock up on Atlas dust while we can. There's no shortage of it here. Man. Light work. Is it like... There must be some sort of... It keeps spawning them in this quest step or something. Ugh. So that you can't run out. Because it just... It sure feels like they're endless right about now. Another one. Never mind, I think they're all gone. But we got more than a stack out of that. Wow. Okay, let me redo my inventory a little bit. Saw, hammer... No. Pistol, saw, hammer, bandages. And we'll just eat these. Normally. Okay. A little bit of tree chopping. Learn makeshift storage. Okay. Huh. I mean, I guess that physically makes sense. I wasn't expecting that, though. The tree to do a somersault over itself, basically. Not complaining. Yeah, no, the game, it does feel like it's running pretty darn smoothly. On max graphics, no less. I used to run it fairly low in early access. So this is cool. Alright. A little bit more wood. I know we need a lot for the first ship. Especially if we want it to go fast at all. This is going pretty quick though, the wood chopping. We could also do the tech. The wood chopping tech. Maybe we do that actually. Pull this tree this way. Oh, it broke my grapple. Okay, tree not going that way then. The tech in question where you chop it and just leave the pieces on the ground and come pick them up later because they'll then be in the form of actual wood. I say actual like there's not, like there's fake wood in this game, but wood they can just scoop up rather than having to mine twice. Oh, did not mean to do that. Your biggest improvement was definitely in FPS. Before you could only do medium settings, barely getting 50 to 60. Now you can run max settings, 70 to 75, unless you're streaming. That usually drops to 15. Yeah. Streaming does do that, doesn't it? And the first time I tried to stream something, it was like, oh, well, guess I'm not actually streaming. Guess I need to invest in a better PC if I want to do any of that. Or at least if I'm going to do any of that with any graphics, any actual graphics settings that are up. Okay. Almost. Let me chop this last tree, then we'll get to mining and come back for the wood. What? How did that miss? It literally went straight through the tree. I do actually wonder if they've patched this. I doubt it, but it's not impossible. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I think I just said this, but I'm surprised how good the graphics are able to handle it. They changed the iron ore. Earlier it was like a very dark color. Not the iron ore, but the ore in general. Now it's back to being a golden color that was early on in early access. That's cool. So it makes mining a lot easier. I was trying to mine yesterday, and it was just a pain to do it in the dark because you couldn't see what you're doing at all. And these guys die pretty easily, huh? And now that I know we need the stretchy sinew, let's go ahead and gather that in advance. Cracked chitin shell. Huh. I redid the texture on that too. Interesting. So not only do the Moduses drop more stuff, they redid the textures on it. Cool. I wonder what the chitin shell be used for. Maybe a new armor? Maybe this sign that the what's the big Strider guy called? Nautilus. Maybe a sign that the Nautilus and the Modus bugs can be used for to make armor with. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like if good armor could be made rather than only having to find it. It's cool that you find like masks and stuff for and like some outfits that look cool, but it'd also be cool if you could just make good armor after like learning it from a chest schematic or something, or like unique armor or something like that. Okay, so I'd like about 3 stacks of metal ore, which shouldn't... It honestly really shouldn't take long at all. Okay. More Motai. I think they made them weaker, too. I want to say they used to take like 5 shots to kill. Now they take 3 or so? Fluid sac? Ugh. A fluid sac where a number of creatures use the secreted... Wait, what? A fluid sac where a number of creatures used the secreted corrosive bile has a weapon to defend and attack threats. Am I insane, or is that not proper grammar? A fluid sac where a number of creatures used the secreted corrosive bile has a weapon to defend and attack. That... I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read that, I'm not gonna lie. That was not easy on the brain. Is this fully mined already? Dang. Boss of games, I have some complaints about your game. You did not properly do the flavor text on a new item. I'm refunding and leaving a horrible review because I cannot handle any amount of game development in progress. Sorry, not sorry. Nah. I never realized this, but when I was looking at the Steam page to update the game, apparently I've never left a review for Lost Skies. So, as soon as I'm done here, assuming Lost Skies doesn't, like, brick my computer somehow and destroy my motherboard, CPU, graphics card, and all those things, I'm expecting to get a pretty good review from me pretty soon. How much do we have? Oh, we have way more than 3 stacks. Did they make metal easier to gather? I could have sworn it was like, normally you only got 60, 80, maybe 100 if you're lucky from a node. But now it seems like 100 might be the minimum-ish. No complaints at all. But that is interesting. Maybe there's just like more ore deposits on a stone. Or they're all dropping 8 or 7 or something like that now. Oops. Break this just for good measure. Okay. I didn't think it would hurt me so much though, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was kinda chilling. Oh well. Gather a bunch of mushrooms because those go away very fast in my hands. Like, mushrooms do not last long for me. I chow down on some mush. Huh. Double mushroom. Interesting. Okay, this should be enough for now. Oh yeah, let's gather the I always say manticores. The conductive manta vessels while we're here. Just cause... Oh. I didn't realize the buff was already active. I don't have mushroom left for mushroom. Because conductive manta vessels are harder to get on pretty much every island after the starter island. Just because, I mean, starter island is the easiest, I think. And they're literally right here. You can't go wrong. Alright. I have learned my lesson of not gathering conductive vessels before. Come on. Come one, come all. You know, I wonder if the mantas drop anything new then. Okay. Yeah, so much easier than the later islands. Oh, I'm fully out of ammo. I didn't realize that was happening. Saw it is. Oh, beautiful. I'm just gonna take the damage so I can keep using the saw. Oh, I thought I had that. You know what? I think I'm just gonna craft ammo. Saw doesn't actually do that much damage. Like, it's a nice emergency tool, but I'm not quite at the emergency stage yet. I can already craft tension cable? Huh. Weapons, ammo, yeah. Oh, I can only craft one. Okay. Well, I don't think that's gonna be enough, to be honest. Maybe it is. Oh, hi. How's it going? Well, let me not miss. Because, again, quite limited on the ammo department. Actually, I might have just enough. Oh. One shot less now. Okay. Well, that's those bunch dead. We'll wait a little bit to get the other ones because I don't got nothing. Whoa. Coarse scaled hide. Eggs have been here. Fluid sacks. Huh. I wonder what the fluid sacks are going to be used for. So they've redone the manta hide to be coarse scaled hide now. Interesting. I'm in support of that. Getting what looked like basically just an entire manta every time you killed one was a little bit jarring. Not jarring, but like... Well, I'm not sure how much sense it made. Oh yeah, let's collect our wood now. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. See all this free, easy gather wood? Perfect. Didn't even have to chop it twice. There's a less... Oh, no, here it is. Okay. There's plenty. This ought to be, like, at least a stack, right? Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. How much is it? Oh, at least a stack. Whoa. Did they reduce? No, it's always 250. Never mind. For some reason, I think the stack for wood was 300, but I don't think it ever was 300. I'm not gonna trifle with you guys. I think I got enough Atlas dust for now. So, sorry. Cool. Oh, another one. Not what I meant to do. Thank you. I know there's another one over there. I saw it glimmering, but I think I have enough for now. Okay, let's get down our furnace. Autofill. Looks good. Place. And inventory full. Okay, fair enough. You're probably right about that. I was gonna say, it's gonna be crafting forever. Not again. Now smelt the iron. Where's my iron? Let's see, we need 3 Atlas shards? Shipyard, helm, Atlas core, I think. And then, man, this is gonna take a while to craft, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Is there anything we can do in the meantime? I don't know if there is. I guess I could do a little bit of inventory management, but... Oh, I could, you know what? I could go hunt more mantas. Yeah, let's do that, actually. So, take this, wait for another one to finish, cook up the rest. Oh, okay. It looked like it ate the 15 and consumed that and turned it into ammo. I think it just didn't show it anymore once it wasn't enough to make a full stack. Bye-bye mantas, I'm afraid. Let's do 2 crafts. 3 crafts. I'm rich. Might as well. Let's wait for it to craft. Yeah, I'm still not really sure how I feel about the crafting queue time. It may feel quicker, but I don't know. It seems like it makes you wait a long time if you need something or need a lot of somethings. Deer drop anything new? Raw venison? No. Maybe the antlers are different or something? Okay. You get tagged. That one's already aggressive, I think. Cool. Yep, they're both angry. Wanna shoot at me? Wanna stop moving for a second? Please? Okay. Right when I had to reload, of course. I think you still can shoot down their shots. Don't quote me on that though, but it feels like you can. Alright. Just gonna wait for you to be over a good spot for me. Nice. There we go. Now harvest location. I think I have some aim sensitivity magnification going on. Dude, what is this guy doing? He is boogieing like there ain't no tomorrow. But you know what? For him, there ain't no tomorrow, so fair enough. Eggs. And vessels, please. So it looks like you still get the same amount of vessels, which is a lot. Don't just run off the island. Hey, thank you. Nope. And deer horns. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Because if it's... Maybe they changed it. But it used to be that you'd need a lot of deer horns for a lot of things in the future. Namely, explosive powder. But still. It was a highly requested item very often. Take all. And we can get rid of you. That's... How do I deconstruct this? I thought it was... Middle click to delete. Okay. For some reason I was thinking it was right click. It's been a little while. Can you tell? Okay, shipyard. Autofill. And bada bing, bada boom. Now I already have an idea for what the ship is going to be. I'm thinking train. Do a train for the entire playthrough. Yep. No single mothership this time. Doing train. Forging a ship completes. Okay. I'm gonna update that quest. Build a skyship frame. Okay, but I'm not really sure how I want the head of the ship to look. One that I made in early access I actually quite liked a lot. So not that. So maybe we do that again. Or something similar. I'm trying to think though. I want it to have a curved underside. And also be at least 2 wide for now. Let's turn off mirroring. There we go. And... I guess it only needs to be 1 deck high, doesn't it? I'm trying to think. Because curved underside, kind of like a boat. It's always going to look kind of like the mothership for now. But it won't stay that way forever. Give it a nose, of course. Mandatory hull shape. Pinch this in as well. The vision is here. I just gotta manifest it. Gotta make it real. I think we go fairly simple to begin with, because it's not gonna look like much of a train until it has engines and whatnot. So let's add the underhang, the catch for now, so we can get under the ship easily. And move this in to like there. Don't want to forget that part. That's a, not crucial per se, but a very nice part of a ship to have. A way to get down easily. Why did this not do this evenly? Why must you spite me so? There we go. Nope, that's too far. That's a good catch. Now, move these in a little bit. I do wish there was a way to have like double wide symmetry. Rather than only single, triple, or quintuple symmetry. What I mean by is the axis of symmetry is based on the middle piece, the original middle piece, not the middle bar here. Why can't I turn it off? There we go. Is this even... Why does this feel a bit funky? Is this... No. How many nodules out is this from flat? So we'll call this flat, then 2 out. 1, 2. Okay. This one is also... Oh... Oh, no, it's this. This isn't in all the way. Which it can't go further. Okay. Then let's move this out one if we can't get it symmetrical. Yeah, that looks about right. And is this flat? That's a little bowed in actually. So this is probably what flat was. So that and 1, 2. Yeah, that looks right. That looks good. It's a little bit of a shame we can't have like this as a perfect point, but I guess we can put like a spearhead on it at a certain later point. Let's nose this up a little bit, maybe. I don't know, just experiment with it a little bit, see how it looks. Put this part down. No. I guess it would be these up, actually. Yeah, that leaves a spot for a figurehead, I guess. Although, I guess my Atlas core have to go in here then. Which is probably fine. I can put like decorations and whatnot back there. That's cool. I kind of think this might be a little bit short, actually. But it's fine. It's just a starter ship, right? So we'll call this... Train... I don't want to call it just train head. Locomotive. Locomotion. There we go. Autofill. Craft. What's a cool name for a train? What are some historical train names, actually? I wanna... Famous... Do trains get names like boats do? Ah, perfect. The Flying Scotsman. Let me see if there's anything else that looks cool in this list. One of the names is just famous trains. Sunset Limited. You know, that kind of works as... Earlier, my previous ship was the Sundance... Something something, I think. Sunset Limited sounds pretty cool, actually. Sunset... Unlimited. There we go. Not even the sky is the limit. Cool. Ship acquired. Looks a little bit goofy right now, but don't mind it. It's got a lot of personality. Let's put some panels on. Just so it doesn't look naked. These ones. Although, doesn't metal weigh less? Wait. Does it not say weight anymore? Is it because I don't have wood in? Oh, okay. It's because I don't have wood in. Does metal still weigh less? No, metal weighs more now. Okay. Although I guess it was the painted / engraved panels, whatever, that used to weigh more. So we'll see. Has yet to be determined. I know I said I want speed, but looks do also matter quite a bit, so we are gonna put some paneling on. Even if it increases weight a bit. We can handle it. And I think I should actually put this catch out a little bit. It's kind of short right now. Alts. I need to rebind my grapple reel out. That's not bound properly. It's supposed to be bound to my alt key, but it's currently bound to like control or something. Hopefully it lets me. Reel... Is leg gear a thing now? I wonder. Grapple yank. Is that what I always had it on? I think so. Where's reel out? Did I skip it? Reel out, please. Oh, also, why? You can't even grapple and crouch at the same time. Like, I'm hitting alt. Not doing anything. So I never fixed that. Yeah, you can have crouch and dodge roll bound to, or reel out and dodge roll bound to the same thing. But you can't have, reel out and freaking crouch at the same time. Lame. Oh well. I'll live. My muscle memory is honestly already probably a little bit stuck to crouch on control anyways. Come on. Give me the node. Come on. There we go. Is that good? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Now we need all of our parts. I might not have... Yeah, I'm gonna need more wood. Let me actually get to chopping trees then. Because, put simply, we're gonna need more. Man, these trees look a little bit weird nowadays. They're all floating and glowing blue. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay. You know, we'll do the same tech again where it's just like, fell it, chop it up, and leave it to be scooped up later. Okay? Just because we got some building we can do in the meantime. I don't know if this can be even considered tech, really, but I feel like it's tech. It's tech in my heart. They remove the ability for wood to destroy itself when it breaks? I wonder, because I haven't seen any wood just like break on the ground when it hits the floor yet. That used to happen pretty often. Oh, scrap metal. I'll take it. Okay. I don't know what that just hit, but thanks. I guess I'll take it. Oops. Okay, now don't fall off the island, please. Keep all your wood in one nice, neat little pile. Perfect. Let's see, does this tree fall the right way? Okay, well there goes a piece. Hopefully, yes. Mostly. There we go. I'll be back to gather this in a moment. You know what, you two. You're in a good spot to be gathered. Okay. Guess I'm just gathering you now, actually. My mistake. There we go. Just had to chop some shrimp first. Now... Basic sail. One basic triangle sail. Right there, I guess. As far forward and up as it'll let me go. Cool. Oh wait, no, this needs to be a side sail, not a, like, forward sail. I want lift capabilities, not movement. Although I do want movement, that's not what I'm here for right now. Another one. Yeah. Turn you around. Right. Come on. There. Okay. I'm out of cloth. Oh, I need a lot more cloth, don't I? Oh. Let me make some storage for a moment. And the core while we're here. Could kind of use a core right about now. Turn you around. Right there. There we go. And one helm. Thank you. Right at the bow of the ship. There. Okay. Now we apparently need to go gather a lot of cloth. Sunset Unlimited. I like it. Storage. Let's put on some cupboards for now. Just to jam our stuff into. That's a skew, isn't it? That's not lined up. Okay, that'll have to be changed as well. Good old-fashioned cupboards along the wall. Huh. There's a lot of distance that needs to be away. Oh well. Okay, is that enough to store everything I want to store? Well, I didn't refine the inventory stuff, did they? Oh well. Did they make cupboards smaller? Or am I insane? I might just be insane. Skyships, yeah. Okay, I need some wood. That's what I've determined. In need of some carbon-based materials. Huh. Okay, I missed some spots. Don't know why these ones are taking a little bit longer to despawn, but it's fine. I can just do them manually. Okay, now gimme. Hopefully this is enough for all the sales all once. Yeah, I didn't wait long enough. That's probably just what it is. Oh well. Wood is wood. This moon is moving, right? It's not just perpetually nighttime? Okay, yeah. There used to be a glitch where it could be just perpetually nighttime and the moon wouldn't move or anything. I don't think I have that. It just feels like it's been a long night for some reason. Who knows why? Okay. I guess just harvest off this stuff. That's all of it? A couple more here and there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, honestly, maybe that strat isn't the best, but it does kind of work. Yeah, it's not real. That's still not very much wood. I'm still gonna need more. I do want another cupboard, though. At least 2 more cupboards for now. One here. And surely it fits perfectly right here, right? Yeah, okay. If not perfectly, then good enough. Now, let me organize this a little bit. We'll make this raw materials for now. It'll all be sorted out a little bit better later, but for now, this is just gonna be raw materials. Any other raw materials? Yeah, plant fibers is raw materials. As in, like, harvested from the earth itself. Oh, I have a lot of plant fibers. I think I'm still gonna want more, though, eventually. Chunk of coral is not raw material, I don't think. And I know Alice dust is harvested from shrimps, but, like, it feels like a raw material, you know? We go off vibes, too. Whatever works. You put some berries away, some victuals, some whatever this is. Let's keep half a stack of berries, actually. Don't need a full stack of all these. Keep the saw. I shouldn't need a... No, I'm gonna need more metal. Never mind. I was gonna say I shouldn't need a pulse hammer, but I think I do. I'm also gonna need more bullets. Eventually. Probably don't need those right now. Although, I do have scrap. A little bit. Let me just craft all the... Craft this into bullets and then try to get by with that. That's what we'll do. Split you into 2? Split? The UI is, like, smaller. It's kind of odd. And then this will be organic materials. But this will be the tools and such, like prefabricated stuff. So, bullets, weapon propellants, nano energy. Keep an atlas on me. Nah, no. Ration pack, I guess. No, that's kind of organic, isn't it? Power cores. And then this is organics. Yeah. Or... Nope. Caps lock was on. Organics. Crafteds. Did I spell it right? Close enough. Doesn't look like a word, though. Why does this chest visually look different? Is this made out of, like, scrap wood or something? Raw materials. You know, I will put my pulse hammer away. Just because I'm gonna be coming back anyways. This is new game music that I'm not familiar with. Alright, let's get some plant fibers. You know what, let's also fell some trees over here and let them despawn while we're away. Yeah? Yeah. If I accidentally chop them up a little bit, so be it. Okay. Might have missed. Oh, that one's chopping itself. Thanks, pal. Really appreciate it. The more sections, the more wood we get. I think. Probably. I'm pretty sure. Good enough. Okay. Good night, little shrimp. I'm sorry. Not really, to be honest. Nice. Now that's speed right there. Can this get chopped again? Sure can. More. I just need more. Always need more wood. It's weird how much easier to harvest metal feels than wood. I don't know why. I guess you also need to smelt metal though, so that's another step in the chain. Okay, after this, I shouldn't need any wood for a very, very, very long time, I hope. Okay. Let me be chopped again. Nope, never mind. I take it all back. I love the tracking on the saw. It's a very nice feature, I must say. Oops. And we'll make this the last tree, I think. And some segments of trees are just so long. There we go. Chop you. You look like you'd be chopped again. If not, no, probably only once. Same for you. Never mind. I was wrong. Nice. Okay, let's go collect some fibers. Because we need them. That's really all there is to it. Oh. Right, raw materials there. Sweet. There's probably a lot along the path up here and over there, if I had to guess. I did not craft more bullets. Hopefully I don't need them. Surely I won't run into any baddies. Like, as in enemies, not like fine specimens. Yeah, plant fibers. There we go. I just wish I had more stamina. Or a glider. Or anything to speed up my movement, really. All the above would be nice. Any of the above would be nice. Ha. Oh yeah, those must always spawn there, those two fibers. Because I remember those from messing around the early access version yesterday. That's funny. More fibers, don't mind if I do. I need to keep watching my recording file size, because once it hits like around 250 gigs, I gotta stop it. Because YouTube won't allow me to upload more than 250 gigabytes at once. Currently only at 30. We're an hour in, so this current rate... What is 250 divided by 30? It's close to 240, which is 8 divisible. So 8 hours is the limit for this recording file size. What does this give? Standard regen. Nice. Only 0.25. Oh, this only gives 0.2 though, so I guess it is good. I think they nerfed stamina regen. The mushrooms used to give... Oh, no, I guess that's cooked mushrooms. Cooked mushrooms used to give like 0.8, I think. And regular ones only give 0.2-ish. Which I don't know how that's going to shake out once they're cooked. But I guess we'll see. More, more, more. Always more. I want to be able to cram as many sails as I can fit on this ship. That's my directive. And the berries, because why not, really? They're appreciated, at least a little bit. Just figure I'd collect a little bit of meats while we're here. We got more room. Okay. Let's go up here. Harvest up to this cave, then. Which we could go in and mine a little bit, too, if we got inventory space, but we'll see. Is there any more fibers around? Did I collect them all when I went through here the first time? I might have. Okay. Nope, there's one, at least. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't had any armor drop from chests yet. Normally it's, like, pretty common, I think. At least it feels like it was. There's one. Rip. Look, it's your guys' fault for spawning here so much, okay? I'm not to blame. I'm just here to gather materials, and, well, you happen to be a material that I'm gathering. Did I already loot this chest? I did, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Let's... Oh, we don't have any room to gather, metal, actually. Never mind. Then let's gather this burning coral and respawn. Back onto the ship that I hopefully registered to. Who's to say? Let's see, did I register? Actually, no. At the Ark, because I need craft stuff anyways. So, oh well. Craft some cloth? Just all of it. Nice. And some ammo. I didn't get enough scrap metal to make ammo. Never mind. While it's crafting, let's go gather our wood, which is hopefully despawned by now, question mark? Or spawned into pickup items? Yes, it has. Alright. Expecting at least a stack from all this. You pick up the stumps? Oh, no. I thought I just picked up a stump for a second. Buddy, there's not even trees around here. Why are you still here? Oh well. Look at that, more cloth. Or, fiber, I guess. Same thing, right? What's the difference? I love how plentiful they made this first area. Like, so many trees, so many mushrooms, so many berries, so much cloth fiber, so many atlas scrimps, etc, etc, etc. I wonder if you can get shrimp meat yet. Doesn't really look like it. I haven't gotten any yet, so I assume not, but in the early access there was a recipe to make shrimp meat kebabs or something like that. So I wonder if that's still in the game. Oh, okay, that's how I definitely just picked up that stump. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. I could have sworn I did, though. Okay. This ought to be enough wood. I'd hope. And craft. Take all. Thank you. Oh, there's still more crafting. Well, I got here right in time, didn't I? How much do we have? A little bit more than a stack of wood. And 19 cloth. Not actually as much as I would have liked, but that's enough for 5 additional sales, I think. And right on the dot, which we can work with that. That'll get me places. I don't know what places, but it'll get me places. Oh, it doesn't require metal anymore. Sales used to take metal, I could have sworn. Oh yeah, also need to fix the slant. Right. Can I do double wide sails? Do I have enough room for that? I do! Perfect. Let me actually move this one over in a second. Not really sure how I want to do this. I guess just as close together as I can. So probably can get in the way of this, which I don't really want. No, never mind, it's fine. We can just do an odd amount of sails. On one side, I mean. I am so good with words. So move this over 1 pixel to get it all lined up perfectly. And there we go. Now re-register to the core, because when you respawn it undoes it, I think. Yep. Thank you. And fix the overhang and we're good to go. I think. I'm pretty sure. Skyworthy vessel completed. So this needs to go out like 1. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Begin your adventure. Which way is the wind blowing? Because that's the way I'm going to go. Oh, they have an actual weather vane now. It's going that way. Oh. Okay. Wasn't really what I was expecting, but sure. Let's harvest our shipyard really fast. 1 shipyard, please. And thank you. And yeah, we only got 1 side sail for now, but you know, I got a lack of cloth, so it is what it is. Now, There's a free knowledge over there that I think I just might as well get. Let's just go over there really fast. Right, sails are still a little bit funky to use. Oh well, not that bad. 2 kind of free knowledges actually that I want to get while we're here. And then we'll start actually moving. Like there's one, what's the free look button? X? Yeah, there's one up there and one in there, I think, that I both want. And I think that's all the knowledge on the spawn island, maybe? I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that, but I think so. You know what? 20 knots for not going into the wind at all. Not bad. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse, actually. I like the sounds of the sails now. Are they still wigging out? They still do the stretchy thing? Yep, a little bit, but doesn't actually affect any gameplay, so I don't care. I don't have my Atlas lifter on me. I kind of need that for that knowledge. Was that some good movement tech or what? Let me put away the rest of my stuff too while I'm here, actually. Atlas shards go over there. Bananas need to get put away. And this needs to be split. Refill stacks. Refill stacks. Refill stacks. Do I not have any wood in this chest? Or is it full? Oh, it's full. I don't know why that was there. It's not where it belongs. And 1 Atlas shard, please. Thank you. Okay. I know this is a very plentiful area for cloth fibers, so I want to get some more of those. I don't ever want to run out. Or at least I thought it was. It might not be as plentiful as I thought. I should have brought a ration pack. Stamina regen from ration packs is very nice. You know what? Once I finish running around this area, I'll go back and get some ration packs. Oh, more mantas. I wish I had more bullets. I guess I can hunt a couple while I'm here. Eat this. More stamina, please. Yeah, this is what I mean by being a very plentiful with fiber area. It's just kind of all over. Which is very nice. If that wasn't clear. I guess we could get some bullets from here. And we can just saw down this turret. Let's call it a shrine for some reason. It won't take long. Just a moment. And a little bit of damage, but it's healthy. Or not too unhealthy, at least. One of the two. And do we have any metal on us? No, we can't craft bullets. Oh, that gives us some bullets, though. Nice. That ought to be enough to take down these mantas, so we don't need to make, well, hunt them too soon. It would also probably help if I could hit them. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of mantas, actually. I thought it was only 3 of them. Then I have to wait for some good angles to shoot them. Okay. That was apparently not a good angle. One down. Almost 2 down, really, but... 2 down. Oh, I got 1 bullet left. 3 down. Alright, you might be getting sawed to death. I didn't want to do it either, but I got no ammo, so... Okay, while waiting for you to come back around, I'm gonna harvest your friends. Sorry it had to be this way. But not really. What? Why'd that not come back to me? Alright. Oh, no way that homed all the way there. Okay. Guess you're my target for a moment. Oh, it just went away. I had such a good stack of damage, too. I can actually dodge its shots now. It used to be that they kind of homed and you couldn't dodge them at all even if you wanted to. Alright, more conductive vessels. Do I have enough inventory space I can respawn? No. I kind of want to keep the stuff that I have on me. Oh well. He's gonna gather more cloth stuff. Hooray! How much do I have? Kind of a lot, actually. I might want to make a shipyard and slap some more sails down. Got enough for 25 plus 25 plus 2. Plus 6. How much is that? $58, which divided by 3 is 16, which is 4 more sails, I think. Which could be worth. Which probably would be worth, actually. There's probably gonna be a little bit to get engines. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end up putting down another shipyard while we're still here. Okay. Some free knowledge. Thank you. One of the easier ones on this island if you have an atlas lifter. And back out. Okay. Can you harvest them back off rocks yet? I don't think so, but I'd really like it back because I don't have any more on me. Oh, you can! Oh! So atlas lifters are fully reusable now. Huh. That's interesting. And actually might give me some ideas for something down the line. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Not now. That's a later thing. A much later thing. A much later thing. Cloth spotted. I need it. More mantas over here. However, I don't have the means to fight them even if I wanted to. So, oh well. Yeah, let me use this crafting station to turn my cloth scraps into actual cloth. That drone spawner is just gonna be active, isn't it? Might just ignore it, honestly. Oh, no, I need to kill it, don't I? Is there any metal scrap I can use around here? I kinda need some bullets. There's some. Yeah, good thing I got my atlas lifter back. I forgot I needed one for this puzzle too. Alright, that should be enough for a couple rounds of bullets. Let's see if we can just roll over to this and... Isn't there a dodge roll or something? No, that's a different game I was playing, I think. Crafts, and then get the cloth going. There we go. Okay. Now that should be enough to get the next phase dead. Get it dead on the next phase, I should say. Cool. Now I just got some drones to deal with, which aren't really that bad. I just don't have the ammo for it. More ammo, please. Thank you. And you dead? And okay, you've alerted your friends. Thanks, bud. Good work. Really putting in the hours for your friends here, aren't you? Didn't really want to kill you, but I get the feeling you might have to go. Nice. Sure, I'll take it. More ammo, please? I don't have that much. It'd be really welcome. Yay! And enough to craft some more. Cool. Take all this. Craft more cloth. And more ammo while we're here. I should have the ammo first because I'm going to need it when I'm probably going to fight these mantas, but... Oh well. Let's do the puzzle in the meantime. Not worry about fighting mantas for now. So much cloth over here. I'm not complaining, but man, it is a lot. No shortage at all. And one atlas lifter right there. Cool. That ought to do it, right? Can I? Is yanking? No, it doesn't pull it very far. I'll be taking that back now. Thank you. And puzzle completed. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, take all this. Craft some more ammo. Sure. And the rest into cloth. There's a whole tab for cloth. I don't know why, but I find that funny. Puzzle completed. Well, this is a little bit of a fight in here. Not much, just a little bit. Knowledge acquired. I know I haven't fully looted this island, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything important, so, you know. I'm not really worried about looting anymore. The rupture must have attracted the Seraph. I saw a camp get hit from up here. Is it just me now? I set the door to only respond to the data relay. If anyone's left, they'll know how to open it. If anyone's left. God just send me. It's not like there's much of anything left. We were gods. Oh, that's the Harbinger. Cool. And mantas, I guess? But yeah, that's definitely the Harbinger. That's pretty unmistakable. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. Cannot be mistaken. Alright. More mantas while they're here and while they're free. Once again, we'll be needing them. Wow. Perfect pile of manta, huh? Both of you come this way, please. Okay. Just you for now, then. Manta! Come on. Hell if I hit my shots. There we go. Where is it going? Bro. Settle down, please. There we go. That's funny, it blocked the beam for a split second. And yeah, that's a pretty good amount of conducting vessels, I think. Yeah, we should have enough for a while. If not, like, forever, honestly. 25 or so. Take all that. And back to the boat. Let's put down a shipyard somewhere over here. Probably just right here, honestly. Now we shouldn't need to much worry about the direction of the wind. Given we'll have, like, 25 plus 4, 29. 28. That's 7 more sails. God. We're gonna have a lot of sails. Stuff for a shipyard. You. And you. Now. Tally-ho. I guess we just put it right here, right in front of us. That'd also work, wouldn't it? Build. Shipyard. Right there. Okay, I'm ascending way too fast. Except I can't stop crafting, or I can't get on the helm until I finish crafting. Okay. Ascend, please. You know what? Even turn on the side sail to descend a little bit faster. Yeah. Nice. Got some good ascension slash descension speeds. That should dock. What else do I need? Wood and metal. I have enough metal. No, just wood. I keep forgetting they don't require metal anymore. You know what? Let me expand the back side as much as I can. So I'm gonna need more room for these sails. There is absolutely no doubt about that. So... yeah, that should be good. Move this back a little bit more. Perfect. That's at least 2 more sails space. Ship flight, basic sail, autofill. Oh, I also want another side sail, actually. Let me do that before anything else. Interesting. Side sails still cost wood. Right there. And... can I make these any denser, more tightly packed? Yeah, actually. Quite a bit. More than I was expecting. Right there. Do the same to you guys. That was not the one I wanted to move. This is the one I want to move. Basic square sails. Autofill. And right there. Move it back as much as you can. Place. Travel times will not be an issue from here on out. Hopefully there's just enough room for one more. If not, I might expand the ship back a little bit more. Again. Because I'm kind of guessing it's not enough room for one more. We'll see. One way to find out. Oh, it is. Cool. It just needs to be placed a little bit cattywampus. Oh, am I overweight? Oh. Might not be able to have any more sails then. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of that last sail then. Am I still overweight? I might still be overweight, honestly. I don't even have that much on the ship. There we go. Well, you know what? Only 13 cloth left over. Good enough. We got a lot of room for activities in the ship now. No complaints about that, though. Alright. Put all these away. Split this. Split this. There we go. That should be all the tools we need. Refill. 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 I guess cloth is a crafted, isn't it? Metal obviously is. Alright. Let's finally blow this pop stand. After I get my shipyard back, that is. Of course. So wind is pushing towards Statues Island, maybe? Whatever that island is actually called. I don't really remember, to be honest. Activate the lift sails. There we go. And yeah, wind is pushing this way, which is towards... not much, to be honest. Is that a new island actually over there to the left? Because that... oh. That is spines. I don't know what that is. You know, let's go over there. Yeah. Oh, right on with engines. I thought I was expecting to shoot forward, but right. This boat is sail powered. Duh. There we go. What's our speed looking like? It should be fairly fast because we are going decently with the wind. The wind vane doesn't seem to agree with the wind direction that much. 45 knots? Yeah, that's good. I'll take that. Oh man, they really upped the wobbliness of ships, didn't they? The journey begins. Set off from the first island. Make contact with another arc. Where's the music? I love this music. I might have gone a little bit too far. There might not even be an arc here, actually. I don't know what... oh, you know what this is? I bet this is the, I bet this isn't even an island. They did promise they would add some sort of... what's it called? How do I put it? Stuff to do between islands. I think that might be what this is. Unless it is actually an island, but I don't know. Oh, there's a little herd of mantas. Ooh, those are bull mantas or something. And an anti-air turret. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna stop here because it doesn't look like there's actually that much to do. But that's cool that they added these. Yeah, 2 anti-air turrets. Let's follow the wind, shall we? Just see where it takes us to whatever that island is. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a chest. Okay. Screw it. I can respawn anyways. Okay, good to know that glitch is still in the game. So there is a little bit to do between islands. 1 power core. Gee. Thanks, game. That's real generous of you. Dang. There's a lot of AA turrets in here. Oh. Okay. Some very mid items here. I gotta be real. Like, I was kind of expecting maybe some schematics or something, but, just supplies, which I guess isn't to be complained about, but... Oh well. Let's get back to the boat, because it's probably pretty much already there, actually. Not quite, but close. There it is. Welcome to the island. Oh, wait, is this... I'm gonna be honest, I don't care very much about this island. But I do know how to do it pretty fast, so... I guess we just speedrun it. That's fine. Then speedrun it we shall. I don't think I need an atlas lifter here, though. Okay. No, I don't want to be on the boat anyways. Oh, am I going too fast to get back on? Grapple to forward sail. That should do it. There we go. Now stop, please. Perfect. And the side sails for more downward action. And put our stuff away. Okay. None of those go in there, apparently. Plus one... Oh. One of you. And one of you. Some nice stamina food for the speedrun potentials. Okay, music can go back down now. Back down to 20-ish? Yeah. I think we just start exploring the island, actually. Rather than waiting for the ship to go down. Probably should have had a health food in the mix somewhere there, but oh well. The additional stamina will be nice. The stamina. I love the falling animation. That seems almost like it might be updated. That, I'm just wrong about that. Schematics? Hey, let's go, schematics. Finally. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Then I suppose this island might be worth it after all. If we get schematics. The ship is fine just plonking to the ground, honestly. Oh yeah, and I did say that I would allow use of the better grappling hook once we got to a new island, didn't we? Didn't I? So, without further ado, there we go. Welcome back, better grappling. Nice to have you back. You were dearly missed. Actually, not sure if I'm feeling it that much. I almost wonder if they changed it so that... Well, no, I am feeling it, actually. But I was gonna say, I wonder if they changed it so that you need to, like, get the actual upgrade grappling hook first before the World Adrift grappling hook does good work. A lot more stuff for me. Hey, let's go. Cannon unlocked. Nice. Oh no, that's a turret. Whatever. Still nice to have. We'll look at what we got later. I'm not too concerned about it right now. Yeah, this way. Let's go stop our ship moving, because it's probably like trying to scrape itself off the island right now. With how it's constantly going down. That, I hate that. I don't know if you guys hear that or not, but that little like mouse chitter noise, I genuinely, I don't like it. It's upsetting on the ears. It's upsetting on the brain. It scares me a little bit. I'll be honest. Okay. Where's my ship at? It is slowly working its way downhill. That's fine. It's not necessarily allowed to do that, but there is some stuff I check out down here anyways, so... Yeah. I suppose that's fine. Ship's so old I got grass growing up through it. What a shame. Let's pick you back up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now, I know there's some knowledge or something around here somewhere. Something of the sort. Or a chest. Something like that. I hear knowledge. There you are. Welcome to the team, knowledge. Nice to have you here. Oh, right. That's just to get the big chest, I believe. Which will be welcome. A lot of stuff. I'm not really paying attention to what I get, to be honest, but stuff. So that's nice. And big chest. Where's the big chest at? Right. Oh, small chest. Right here. Nice. Wingtip stats. Oh, yeah. They added actual, like, proper changing stats to the game, didn't they? I'm gonna run out of inventory space pretty soon, aren't I? Can I craft a cupboard without having to be in a shipyard? Let's see. It might let us, honestly. So I know there's a couple things you can craft while not in a shipyard. Cupboard is not one of them, though. Isn't it like you can craft sails? Yeah. Weird, but cool. For now, though, let's put the wood and stuff away. And as much metal as I can. Sure. And jam the rest of this into the crafted chest. And I shouldn't need Saborian grappling hook anymore. So bye-bye. Nice having you. Refill. And all that in there. That was as much as I could do. Okay. Then I guess I'll just have a full inventory for a little bit. That's fine. Now let's do the underside of this island. I do apparently need to go into an island with an arc. So maybe I look for one of those eventually. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do here, isn't there? Like right here, maybe? Yeah, right here. Traveled to another island and he went back to the main island. The arc disappeared. Huh. That's an interesting one. Guess you're not allowed to use the arc anyways. That's a new one too. That definitely wasn't in the early access as far as I'm aware. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of drones. I might just not deal with them, to be honest. I might just take out the spawners and then pick up the loot here and then dip. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Drones don't really drop that much anyways. Did it, like, did the arc come back? Like, did you, like, try relogging and is there anything that fixed it? Or was just the arc was gone for good? Forever. Oh, right. This is the island where having a light would be really nice. Oh well. No light sources here. We make do. Where's like the main area? Is it down here? Here we are. Okay. Can actually do stuff around here. There's like, well, this drone spawner notably, which probably needs to go. Whoops. Smack the mic. My bad. Goodbye, drone spawner. And goodbye, drone. Thanks for trying, but get out. Now, there's another drone spawner that needs to be destroyed. I think it needs to be destroyed to like open other stuff. Don't quote me on that though. Relogging fixed it. Well, that's good. At least it's not broken then. Man, they're so close to having a first-person mode. Like, look at that. Practically flawless first-person right here if you are close enough to another object. And honestly, looks really good too. Like, a proper first-person would be pretty cool. I don't have any bullets left, do I? How are you enjoying 1.0, John? Have you made it very far into it? I have not. I've gotten to the second island, and that's as far as I've made it, but it's only been out for like, well, I've only been playing it for an hour and a half or so. Or nope, almost 2 hours, but that's besides the point. What'd I get? Arm wraps. Okay. I'll take it. Armor is armor. Although like a helmet, so I can put on my fox mask. Knowledge! Hooray! I know there's data pads here, but these are unofficial lore, so I'm not too concerned about it, to be honest. Oh. That's what that switch does. Okay. And there's a bunch of like loot or something over here. Oh no, that's the way out. That's one of the ways out, I think. With loot too, but that's besides the point. I want this spot. Yeah. Oh, another knowledge. Man, this island actually has a lot of knowledge on it. I didn't really ever notice that / think about it for very long. Come on, give me my prism, please. I want my drift and I want my knowledge. Thank you. Oh, there we go. That's a helmet piece. I am now allowed to put on the Mask of the Pale Fox, I think. So, I'm just going to drop this. And, welcome back, Mask of the Pale Fox. Hooray! Not that far. Just did build the research bench. Did notice the art computer. A sail break station which tracks all the sails. Oh, that is cool. I remember people used to use a mod for that earlier, but it's cool that they have that in-game now. Huh. I hope that's before engines, because otherwise it probably wouldn't get that much use, at least from me. Once I get engines, I never go back. Oh, more chests over here. Okay, okay. Cool. I'll take your whole stock. Man, you know, this is actually a pretty good first island. This is a pretty loot abundant, I must say. All right. You love to see it. Now, is this? No, that's not anything. That's the. This is the one that we need to do. The way out, which has chests on it, I think. I can't see shit. There we go. There might, yeah, there's also knowledge over here. Man, this is a pretty good island. First time I went to this island, I think I thought it was like kind of mid, but like, yeah, I'm loving this. So many chests and so much knowledge. And it's almost free if you know where to look. Can I even take all this? Barely. I'm gonna need that research table pretty soon. Which I actually think I have the stuff to make it. I just need to get to another island with another arc to unlock it. Or to progress the quest, at least. Engine! No way! I got an engine already? Whoa. Alright, I mean it's the worst engine in the game, but, you know, still an engine. That's kind of crazy. Used to be that you had to like unlock your first engine through knowledge, but I guess that's not the case anymore. Okay, let's see if we can see an island that has an arc. An island that I recognize that has an arc. I know Spines has an arc. It could go back to spawn, but it says make contact with another island. I guess let's just go this way. I don't really know. I think they scrambled the map a little bit, so it's all not the same place as it used to be. I'm just glad you can still control sails from the, or turn off sails from the helm at least. If nothing else. Oh, there we go. Because that's spawn. And I really can't see much of else around here. That's just some random generation, which I really like that they added. But it doesn't serve much of a purpose besides maybe overflowing power cores from the anti-air turrets. I don't know. What I do know is I need a research table. Very badly. So we can put some stuff away. Refill, yes. Yes. Okay, well that's all full now. Maybe I can store the tech briefs in here somehow. Yeah, okay, cool. And the printing matrices, surely. Oh, max stack is not 5 anymore. That's nice. And this is all full. Do I not have a spot for Seraph energy? Oh, I do. It's just, it's also full. Okay. Then let's jam some knowledge in here, I guess. I don't know. That works. Is there any room for anything in here? Not really, actually. Alright, I guess I'm holding on to the rest of this stuff for a foreseeable future. Can I see any islands yet? There's an island. Which way is the wind going? Towards that island. Yeah, what the heck, let's do it. We'll get there fast enough. Oh, it's actually almost like perfectly with the wind. Wow, that's nice. Welcome back, 50 knots. And let's angle up a little bit just to get that altitude a little bit faster. Oh, is that a wall actually right there? That's just clouds, right? That's not a wind wall. That, ooh. That might be a wind wall actually. No, I bet it is. Don't tell me that island is behind the wind wall. Surely that's just normal clouds forming in front of it, right? Not the island I want to go to behind a wind wall. There's one. Although it doesn't look like a very arc-friendly island. Man, I should have just gone to spines or something. Did I get clear reticence yet? Look for guns. Oh, did I just get Pilsar? I guess Pilsar is good, but I love my clear reticence. No. I think I have not unlocked clear reticence yet. I know I have a lot of duplicates, but... Okay, no, that definitely is behind the wind wall, isn't it? Then let's divert to whatever this island over here is. Which surely isn't also behind a wind wall. I don't think you should be able to see islands that easily behind wind walls. I don't recognize any of these islands anymore. And that's the only one I recognized. Oh, no, you know what? I think I might recognize that one. That's a very basic island. But I think it does maybe have an arc on it. Okay, while we're here, let's remove duplicates. From our, whatever these are called. So I have two M360 quick spins, so I can get rid of this one. Metal propeller, makeshift wooden wingtip. I don't see any of those in here. I think that's good. And then shape wooden connector. You know, let's put our duplicates down here, just so I know which are which. Galleons 4, crude, underhang, tail sail, shaped, wooden, large, barn door hatch flip, wooden trunk. Okay. Excuse me. Scrap cannon, small, large, curved panel. No. Sail spike, sniper barrel, decorative wooden brackets. Don't tell me I don't have any duplicates. I mean, I've got to, right? Small wooden trunk. Okay, that's a duplicate. Lightweight engine head. Reinforced wooden table. Basic wooden connector. Secured trident barrel. Man. Makeshift wooden wingtip. That was one, right? I'm not sure. Let's see. Barn door, shape wooden connector, crude wooden wingtip. That might have been it, actually. Makeshift wooden wingtip. There we go. Cool. Okay. That didn't save very much space, but you know what? I'll take it. I kind of need all the space I can get right now. As it stands. I don't really need the cannon shells, honestly, but I'll drop them if I need to. I don't want to drop them now. We're not there yet. We're not even close to being there. What is that? Is that the Arbiter? Oh, but that's the Arbiter right there. Yeah. Huh. Cool. Well, hello, Arbiter. I wonder if they ever added the Herald Compass, or whatever it's called. For finding heralds and such threats. Right? Yeah, that's definitely the Arbiter. It doesn't look like it's moving very fast, to be honest. Which, I mean, is allowed, but just an observation. While we got a moment, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back in just a moment. Did I not unmute? I could have sworn I unmuted. Is there not an arc here? I'm kind of worried that there might not be. But, like I just said, we'll see. Only one way to find out. Not the one I wanted. And that should be good. Yeah, this is a very simple island, isn't it? Hopefully there's an arc. Because don't got much inventory space. Wow. Yeah, very, very simple island, huh? No, I know this island is. This is like a survivor's campout island. Why is it not loaded in? Like, pretty sure there should be stuff here. Not confident, but like, pretty sure this should be loaded in some way. Okay. Let me, I guess, relog? And just see if that fixes it? Maybe? Hopefully? That, or it just happens to look similarly built to another island and it's just a totally undeveloped island, which would be very weird. Man, look at those cheeks. Did you see those? This is a very defining outfit, isn't it? Okay. So, do we get, like, an island here? Maybe even an arc? Anything? Oh, yes we... Excuse me? What the fuck? I kind of wanted that stuff. Man. Okay. I don't know why I'm picking that up. I can't keep it. Man, that stinks. So I guess I have to decide what to take now. I'll keep the tech guides, the 360 quick spin, the Pilsar. Decorative wooden brackets, wooden quarter mount, mass base, funnel nailer, basic wooden connector. Small wooden trunk, lightweight engine head. Okay, I don't actually have that much that I'm concerned about, apparently. That's cool. Small curved panel. Scrap cannon, sure. Sniper barrel. Sounds cool. And... what else? Trident. No, I already got a barrel. We'll do the wooden mast base. Okay, well. Guess I shouldn't have been keeping a lot of stuff in my inventory. Even though I really don't think I had much of a choice. Is the island now loaded in? Okay, there it is. Yeah, thanks, game. Great. Alright, well, I guess now we can explore at least. And if this is the island I'm thinking of, it might not actually have an arc. I might have been wrong about that. Let's see. If it does have one, I guess it's in the middle here, though. Oh! Hey, it's my death bag! You know what? Suddenly, I'm not too upset about how things have shaked out. How can I get this without, like, dropping it into the void? Come on. Thank you! Alright, got all my stuff back. Nice. So, oh, knowledge, okay. But this really isn't where I need to be, since I still need an arc pretty badly to progress in the quote-unquote story. Discovered flower. Okay. So they might not be staying on this island for very long at all. We'll see. Unless there's like an arc crashed into the side of this island. Which there might be? Not holding out hope for it though. Yeah. Maybe the wind is at least going the right direction to get us to an island with an arc? Maybe? They should not have... I'm of the opinion they should not have any of the first islands around the spawn island not have an arc. You know? That's a kind of a bit of a mistake, it feels like. More knowledge. Don't mind if I do. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong for that, but I feel a little bit betrayed having gone to 2 islands that have not had an arc as the first islands I've seen outside of spawn. Bad game. Terrible game. Gonna review bomb the game because of that. At least wind is going this way now. You got lucky yours had? Yeah, I don't know if, okay, I guess we'll go to the spine. I know the spine has an arc on it. That should be that island right there. I don't know if they kept the main core 4 islands around spawn. Because I did go, like, a different way. Whoa! Stretchy sails. Forgot about that. Hello, Zedix? Hope I said that right. Welcome and thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think they shuffled the map a little bit because this definitely didn't used to be... Oh wait, no, this is the west. Maybe they didn't shuffle the map actually. Maybe I just am dumb. There's a chance. But if they did shuffle the map at all, then I do wonder if the core 4 islands are still around spawn. Or it's core 3, I guess, around spawn. Hello, Arbiter. You're not gonna give me any issues, are you? Surely not. Sail on. Sail on. Okay. We'll be there in just a moment. In the meantime... Man, I wanted that stuff! Why? Why does it keep happening to me? Ah! My resources! Is any of this important to me? Not really. Man! I didn't even do anything wrong. No, my death bag. Oh well. I can go back to that once I've... I don't really want to go back to that though. I need more storage, man. They should let you craft storage on the fly. That'd be cool, I think. I'm just actually falling or not. That is such a shame, I gotta admit. I guess I can come back for that after we've gotten our research table and whatnot down. What I've learned is I need a research table stat. Or not a research table. I need more storage and a research table stat. Both of those items. ASAP. Where's the arc here? I think it's like right there, maybe? I don't actually know. I do need to make a shipyard somewhere though. On this mess of an island. I will not be doing the infamous puzzle on this island. No thank you. I guess I can just make it on this rock right here. Right next to me. Probably back up a little bit, actually. Side sail on. Side sail on. And... let's make that shipyard really fast. Put down some storage and not lose my stuff again. I actually just want one of these, please. And one of you. Yeah, we'll make it on this rock right there. Because I'm very confident there is a arc here. Don't quote me on that, but I would bet money on it. One shipyard, please. No, we gotta go a little bit faster, don't we? I don't recall. I honestly am not sure where it would be, if there is one. But I hope there is. I just need a shipyard. I don't actually know. Come on. Not shipyard, arc. Speaking of shipyard, though. There we go. This rock is a little bit bigger than I thought it was. Okay, I'm going a lot faster than I'd like to be. And dock it. Dock it and lock it. That should be good. Surely that gets zooped. Now... storage. That's what I need. A lot more storage. Crafting utility, storage, cupboard, autofill. There we go. This is just gonna be like tech stuff, basically. No way, I don't have enough weight for storage space? Bro. Did they like reduce? You know what? I can remake this out of better materials. I have a better Atlas core. Yeah. And I have copper. Do I have enough copper? I lost my copper, didn't I? No, I have copper. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I can make this out of better materials. So, one Atlas core that is... where's my shards? Oh, I didn't have any of the green shards on me though, did I? No, I died with those. Man. That kind of blows. Okay, at least... so, say we try to make it out of iron. And... if we bump this up to this... less? Oh, it's mechanical components. Okay. Did I not make a better core then? I thought it used to be like silver and stuff was the best for better core components. Does casing matter? No. Does copper at least give more weight? Wait, where did my copper go? That was weird. So... or energy, I mean? Okay, it gives more energy, which is fair enough, I guess. That's not enough for pure iron, is it? No. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this, then. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some more pure iron in the chest, and I can make a better core with that. We'll see. For now, I just need storage. Of any kind, basically. You know, I could use tin. Yeah, let's use tin. Tin for storage material. And it does not show how weighted my core is, but that's fine. Alright, let's do 3. I'd like 3 of them. That should be enough for a while. And my death bag appears to be pretty close by, I must say. Wait, what? Did I get teleported to the center of this island? Did it do the thing again? Hang on, it may have. It may have done the thing again where it teleports to the center of the island. I don't know why it does that, but... yeah, it looks like it did. That was way closer than it was earlier. Speaking of closer... I'm not close to that island at all. You lose drift points when researching new things? Oh, like in the research table? Like the new schematics? That is a good shout, then. I was... if I didn't know that, I probably would have just, like, done the spam, learn everything, and lose all my drift at once. Again. Or not again, but have that happen. So... good comps. I will learn my M's prestigiously. Not prestigiously. Prejudicely. With prejudice. Where am I going? Down here. Wait, what? How'd that not change where it was at all? Is it literally inside the island? Don't tell me it's literally inside the island. Or is it in that cave, maybe? What's going on here? My death bag is certainly somewhere over here. It says it's down from this level. Can I go down from here? I can, but I don't think it was on this level, was it? No. It's down more. My death bag just gonna be gone then? It's right... there. Well, I see it. right there where I'm hovering back and forth over. Inside the island. Alright. Guess I won't be getting that back then. Great. Maybe it'll teleport to the center of the next island again. And I can get it back that way. Otherwise, that's just gonna be there permanently. Okay. Let me go back to the ship and put my stuff away again, I guess. So I don't want to have that happen again. What a pain. Also, for future reference, apparently, don't ever log out with stuff in your inventory in case you need to respawn to your ship. Because apparently game is mean and puts you somewhere else entirely if you're not wits about you and all that when you log back in. There we go. Surely this gets me to the rock. Maybe? Maybe this wasn't the best spot for a shipyard, actually. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Again, we'll build the core later on the hopes that I get a Atlas shard. Or like, I don't know, pure iron or something like that. I guess they could also make steel. If they updated steel at all. Which they might not have, honestly. But it might be worth checking out. Okay. Refill all of you. Oh, I wanted to make another cupboard. Autofill. Wait, no, I already have 3. Never mind. I don't have room for more wood in here. Would you look at that? You know what? Atlas shards can move out then. They don't need to be here. I probably also don't need ore in my chests, but oh well. I have space to store things. Well, not really, but I got some space. Alright. Atlas dust and shards over here. There we go. And dump in there. Is there more here? Yeah, only 3, but still. Well, we lost half of our schematics. I mean, not like lost, but I don't know how I'm gonna get those back if they're buried on the island. So that'll be fun. Can I get a stamina food or 2? Yeah, one of you, please. Oh, that only gives 0.4 now? Man, that was nerfed so hard. The ration pack used to give 1 stamina per second. Man. Why they gotta do that? Okay, yeah, I don't actually... Suddenly, I'm not sure if there is a... Not so suddenly, I'm not sure if there is a arc here or not. But at the very least, there's knowledge, and maybe the chance of getting stuff to upgrade my ship core. I almost had it. I don't know if this is the intended way or not, but... Oh, my... Oh, never mind. I thought my button changed. I guess I could just go... Oh, nope, there we go. Perfect. Not the intended way, but I'm in. We're in. Okay, Atlas shard, please. Cool Atlas shard. No, not quite. Okay. What's that? Oh, nano energy. Wonder why that's there. I don't need it, but I do wonder. Ow. Might have broke my nose. Come on, give me a good rock. Good route as a grapple point. Why did that just break? Did not tell that grapple line to disconnect. Okay. Come on, man. I'm so close. There we go. Not a rock, but vine will do. I'm not doing the puzzle. Well, I guess I could. I could cheese it. I know the secret to it now. It is knowledge, isn't it? Yeah, what the heck. We'll show the people my way of doing it. It's what the people want to see, maybe. But there is stuff in it, so knowledge mainly, but still. Semi worth it. The hardest part about the puzzle on this island is just figuring it out for the first time. That's the way out, right? It is gonna be kind of annoying with no light sources, though, if I know this puzzle. And wasn't it like some button to press somewhere or something? There it is. So hit the button and then shoot. Almost had it. And shoot. And I think we're in. Man. Really just can't see anything. That's fine. Now, up here, I think. Okay. Right. Ungrappable surfaces. However, if you time it right, you can cheat a little bit. Where am I going? I think up here, maybe? Probably. And then you get up to that row right there, I believe. So let's do something like that. And like that. And then missed it. Boom. Nice. And I think from here, you just look up there. I mean, there's knowledge at the top of this, isn't there? I guess I want to go all the way to the top too, don't I? So up here. Nice. The glider just boosted me up a little bit. I didn't know it could do that. Cool. I'm not gonna complain. And then up there. Huge. And then up here. Nice. This gets you to one of the chest rooms. Plus knowledge somewhere over here, I think. I think it's like in this alcove area. Don't fall all the way down, please. Yeah, there it is. Knowledge acquired. Nice. I do want out of here, though. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the thing right there, isn't it? I just jump for it, I guess. Hey, nice. And more knowledge. And the quote-unquote loot room on this island, I think. Which actually isn't that bad. Oh, don't fall down the hole. Please. 2 big chests. Could be better, could be worse. Goes fast when you know the island, that's for sure. Another chest over here. No. Okay, but I am stuck now. Let's get out of here. Grapple to this. And down. Slowly but surely. I could probably just release the clutch. Yeah. Oh, that okay, my bad. Oh, right, it's an airlock. I forgot about that. So this door is closed, and then boom. Welcome back to the outside. Although, now it did not find me an arc at all. Not that I expected it to, but I'm starting to think there might not be an arc at the spine. I don't think that's one. We'll loot this crash ship really fast, I guess. Man, well, at least I'm getting my knowledge up. Like, I know that's a pretty big barrier anyways, so has to be done. But I would like my research table to be able to get cool stuff and neat new things. Is this nothing? This is nothing. I think it's just art design. Thank you. Still no Atlas core, though, that I would have really liked. That would have gone a long ways. Or is that an arc? I don't think it is. It's certainly arc colored, but I don't think it is arc shaped. Yeah, okay. Well, There's no ark on this island then. Womp womp. Ouch. However, it should at least have some loot, maybe, right? Oh, and knowledge. Cool. Somewhere. How do I get into this ship? Aha! Knowledge, my beloved. Also, loot question mark? Somewhere in here? No. But maybe in this little encampment spot. What was that prompt for? Oh, berries. Never mind. One chest. Okay. Thanks. I guess I'll take it. Now, isn't there like a cargo crate over here, if I remember correctly? On this island down here? I think so. Man, the clouds look prettier, I must say. I like the grays that they have, or the darker grays that they have now. They used to all just be like basically just white and that was it. Yeah, cargo crate. Not a ton, but, well, honestly might not have been worth it. Especially since I can't get half the stuff in it. Oh well. Okay, there's one more POI on this island that I know of. That I am privy to / aware of. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty darn close to my ship, actually. Yeah, it's right there. In fact, I was right next to it earlier. Okay. I also do have a bit of a cheater's map that I can use to see whether islands have arcs or not, so I may take advantage of that resource just to check. Just to not waste time here searching for an arc in case there isn't one. I'm starting to think there's not. Oh, come on. Thank you. I was gonna say, no way I don't make that. Let's see. Let me open my map really fast. Or try to at least. Map? Where's the freaking map at? Spoiler. It's like tagged with spoiler. Map? Lost Skies? I don't know where it is. The East Island has one. On the spine, you mean? Or, like, east of, spawn. On the main island. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. I'll keep that in mind if... I guess I am making my way back that way. Something's mad. If the wind's going that way, I'm definitely going that way. I think there's another knowledge on this boat somewhere, though. Or not. That might have been it, actually. How are those drones down there? How did those drones down there? Good English. How'd they get down there? Oh, it's just open. Okay, I don't think there's anything actually down there. Then... let's figure out our storage situation in Boogie. And still no Atlas cores, shards. Unfortunate. Maybe one of these storage crates or something will have one. Is there anything else here? There's no chest. I think that was it for chests, though. Nope. The Atlas shards, I believe, are just gone. Okay, well, back to the boat. Hopefully I make it there again. Yeah, I think I will. Just enough juice. I seem to have lost my map, apparently, so that's great. Love that. I know I can find it. I know how I can find it really fast, so let me really quick get it. Will require me to go to Discord, so I'm going to turn off my display capture for a second. Just a moment. It won't take long, I swear. Lost Skies. Oh, no, not Lost Skies. And the map. Save image as that to desktop. Thank you. Close Discord. And welcome back, people. Open this map now. That was weird. Okay. So spine. No arc. Cool. Also, I spelled arc with a C on that map. Love that. For anyone who wants that map, I would not recommend using it because it's no longer updated to 1.0. That's the old map. I'm just using it to look at the island name, basically. Since that's still on there. Okay. Got another helmet, which I don't need. Thanks, game. Refill. 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 Sure. And I can make room for pure lead in here somehow. Yeah. There we go. And the rest goes in there. Or at least it tries to. So now I need a core. And I guess out of iron. Although I could make it out of steel and see what that does. Assuming you need iron metal to make steel. Which I don't know if steel's actually in the game still, now that I think about it. Where are my stones at? There they are. So let me make a furnace really fast and see if I can make steel still. See if that's still in the game. Chunk of burning coral. Right. Righto. One furnace. And... So what does it take to make the steel from said furnace? Oh, nope, it's gone. Alright, maybe I need to make charcoal first. That could be it. Let's see. Man, steel's expensive. Steel better be good. Discover charcoal. That give me steel? No. Okay. Maybe steel's something you need to research. Well, I tried. There's that. Whatever that's worth. We're probably gonna end up deleting a sale then, unfortunately. Just cause I kinda need... How much tin do I have left? Like lightweight metals. 9. I don't think that's enough to do anything with. So I was gonna say I could make the sky core or something else out of tin. But I don't think I have what it takes. No, yeah. Well. How much are we off by? Surely not much. Maybe, actually... Wait, what? Why do I only have... Aren't I supposed to get a boost from iron? Yeah, I'm supposed to have 5096. What? Hang on here, something's not right. Does the specific metal system still not work? So, iron, Atlas. Wait, why did that look like that changed something? Iron, Atlas. Oh, I see. That's 105 now. That would be enough if this worked. Does it? Does redoing it make it work? Huh. But if I try to, like... No. What the heck, man? Why did I lose my... I don't get no buff. I guess I'll just peel off some panels. How much do those save? 1. Okay, never mind. Not peeling off panels, I guess. What about decks? How much do decks weigh? Not much. Yeah, not enough that's worth peeling them off. Alright. Well, that's a real big shame that specific component boosts don't work still. I thought that was something that they like rigorously tested and fixed. Hopefully it's just for the core. Okay. You have 2 sails and you still go fast? I hope it's still that way for me. But, I don't know. It's a comparatively heavy ship. So, I guess we'll see. Get this back. Wind doesn't seem to matter. I'd actually disagree. I have found wind matters quite a bit. Like, my ship went from 20, 25 knots-ish to 50 when it went into the wind. Okay, so that's spawn, I think. Then let's just blow right by spawn. We're going with the wind a little bit anyways. But yeah, I'm not calling you a liar. However, I have noticed wind gives a bit of a boost. I guess because you only have 2 sails. Maybe. Hard to say, but maybe. Certainly a possibility. It looks like they did not change the islands around spawn. And they didn't change the locations of any of the islands. Might just be that they shrunk the zone, basically. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Hoping and praying that I get my death bag back at whatever this next island to go to is. That'd be very nice. Although a little bit weird if your death bag just travels to every island. Not that I'm against it, just odd is all. I don't know. Who's to say? Hopefully the wind walls in the game are in the game now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I think wind walls, more aggressive wind walls, and storm walls are actually in the game. They've added them all as separations for the Tier 1 biome, Tier 2 biome, Tier 3 biome in the Midlands. So there should be plenty of walls to tackle now. Oh, so my death bag is just gone now. It's not on my HUD at all. Huh. Or maybe it's gone just because I'm out of render distance from it? Ooh, that does not look like a safe place to be. Who's to say? Surely there's more space for this wood. Yeah. If I can maneuver this all correctly. Silica. Thank you. I need something to fill in that slot. Refill stacks. Okay, they're all full. Good. Great. Thanks. I'd really like to put... Oh, I can't put my metal. We're here! Oops. We're going a lot faster than I thought we were. Let's try to... Oopsies! Oh. Oh, both my side sails are gone. Okay, that's lovely. Up we go. It's gonna be a slow upward climb, I think. Given, well, rip the side sails. All my other sails are still here, though. That's nice. Alright, we'll keep managing the inventory a little bit while I wait for the boat to rise. Atlas shard can go in here. And metals, right there. That's where I wanted it to go. Yeah, this is taking a while, isn't it? You think I'll get them back when I put down a shipyard? I hope so. They fix... Oh, they did fix the F5 camera. It now properly can look around. Where am I gonna park at? I don't actually know where I am on this island. I'm on the wrong side, I think. Oh, no, I'm fine. Never mind. Just turn it around really fast. Don't actually have to climb that high up. In fact, I think we're already high up as I need to go. Yeah, I see the perfect spot to put down a shipyard. Looks like a perfect spot for a Dollar Tree. Man, yeah, no, you weren't kidding about going fast. This does not feel like 30 knots. This feels like 50 knots. I wonder if they upped the speed limit some or something like that. Because this is a fast 30 knots. Sure, I'll make it out of lead. Lead shipyard. Sure, that won't have any negative impacts. And shipyard. Autofill, there we go. and plonk it down wherever it lets me. It's not letting me plonk it down anywhere. There we go. Alright, just wait for that to finish and we can dock. Actually, I'll probably auto-dock us, right? Yeah, okay, cool. And we can finally go interact with another arc. About time. I've been to like 4 different islands now and none of them were arcable till now. Alright. I know how this goes, but I'll still read it all out just for funsies. How much knowledge do we have? 14. That's pretty good. That might actually get us to 5th or 6th knowledge tree level. We'll see. Only one way to find out. Alright, connecting to ARC network. Uploading ASA neural matrix. Connection secured across 2 nodes. Hello? Is this ASA? Yes and no. I am the ASA from the last ARC, but I seem to have merged with the ARC node via the prism. What does that mean? There was no ASA present on this ARC, but I appear to have seamlessly been integrated into the hardware. Oops. I do not know how this happened, but I now have control over both ARCs and I can offer some assistance. What happened to the other ASA? There are signs that one was present sometime in the past. If the ARCs are like this one, I believe I can merge my neural matrix with other processing units. There appears to be memory fragments to recover. It is possible that these are my memory fragments. Or that the previous ASA's experience have simply been added to mine. I do not know yet for certain. To recover any valuable data, it'll take some time for me to utilize the extra processing capabilities the ARC has offered me. But I see references to Gaul, Panyana, Rep 25, Menyata. It's very fragmented, but I believe it leads to a high probability that the creators of these ARCs, and by extension me, was the nation of Gaul. What information do you have about Gaul? From what limited data I have, I can tell you that they were a small island nation that valued education in pursuit of many research progress. They appeared to have large geopolitical presence despite their size. We can also discern that they were very technologically advanced. It is possible they were part of the plan to save the world. We were part of their plan to save the world. How much of that plan is still on track, we do not yet know. I think it's safe to say it might have derailed slightly. We're finding more ARCs light to learn more? Yes. It is clear we are part of a much bigger plan. By reconnecting with more ARCs, maybe we can piece together what have happened and try to finish what Gaul started. Cool. What's my new quest step? Research table? Research table. Okay. Learn you, and you, and you, and you, and okay. With each data disk we decrypt, I'm capable of establishing a historical database of this nation. Along with new technologies, I'll also compile timelines, important events, and people of interest from Saber for you. Any information that leads to us understanding how and why the Seraph exterminated humanity will be valuable. So where do we start? Saber was a military superpower. They do not give up their secrets easily. The data disks we have decrypted have allowed me to compile information about the founding and structure of the country. There's also some details on their penchant for ritualistic suicide. Is there anything you would like to know more about? When was Saber founded? Approximately the year 55-9. Before being officially established, Saber was a collection of warring city-states. It shared the continent of Amum with Bendinia, a country in the southern west. An invasion by the Bendinia forced the cities to band together. The fostering of this unified Saber became the backbone of their later civilization, which focused greatly on community and selflessness. How were they ruled? The figurehead of the Saborian state was known as the Premier. He or she was expected to enter the role with no desire for power or capital gained by it. Wow, that's how politics should be. There appears to be 2 other government bodies that ruled alongside the Premier. Firstly, the Assembly, a 500-strong group that discussed important matters affecting citizenry. And secondly, the Committee, a small group of very influential bureaucrats who presided over the cities. Like oligarchies. The settled topics would be decided by the Assembly and sent to the Committee to be executed. It appears these committee members held the greatest power. All government duties were performed at the Stalk, a large gleaming tower at the center of Saborian capital, Radusa. Ritualistic what now? Saborians believed in a realm of godhood called Aetherium, a collective consciousness that only the worthy joined. The 5 tenets were guiding principles that each citizen strived to follow. This culminated in performing an ascension at somewhere called the Rising Place. The ascension is what appears to resemble a sort of ritualistic suicide. Once a citizen felt they achieved the life of a god, they would ascend. As a result, there were very few elderly Saborians, as reaching old age was thought as a result of failure to achieve one's life objectives. Why would they ever do that? Their core philosophy was apotheosis, a state of becoming a god. For they believed just by being a citizen of Saber, you were a god in waiting. The sooner you became a god, the better. Your success in life determined your influence inside Aetherium, and so Saborians were driven to not only better themselves, but their society as a whole. I'm guessing Aetherium is like their heaven. Though a very unorthodox approach, Saber is known as a sort of utopia, with grand clean cities and very little crime. It was a selfless society, where even disadvantaged citizens were incredibly well cared for, so that they too could join Aetherium. Were there Saborians who didn't follow this path? Yes, they were known as the Philippi. Those who chose this path were exiled from the cities and stripped of their citizenry. Their main source of livelihood was to assist in agriculture in the rural regions of Saber. Alternatively, they could take up low-key jobs in the cities such as factory work, cleaning, or servitude. While not forgotten, the Philippi could not hope to expect the veneration a citizen would receive, and could not become a god. Whew, that's a lot to take in. They appear to be an isolationist nation compared to the rest of their foundation. Their way of life was viewed as extreme by much of the world, but this devotion instilled much fear too. Their military power was unmatched. Serving a country was a very worthy way to ascend, and many served gladly. This military power will be certainly useful against a Seraph. Affirmative. Combing through the remains of Saber for the databanks will be a vital use of our time. Remain vigilant. We've yet to see the full breadth of their power. Oh, my windpipes are tired. So I got 8 more. I bet we're gonna get another knowledge splurge after this too. Atlas Enhancer, yes please. We already learned the forge, cooking station, repair station. Sail rig station. Oh! Nice! Yeah. I'll gladly take that. Oh, this is pretty easy to make. And shipyard upgrade, please. New tier unlocked. Oh no! I've done so much reading. These last few data disks we decrypted contain some details about notable individuals approximately at the time Saber fell. You may inquire about any of the following. The head of the state, Premier Telemon Aristai, Admiral Methusen of the Saborian Navy, Overseer Bulgus, head of the God Hands, and the apparent greatest chef in Foundation, Gugustus Mullen. I want to hear about Gugustus. Tell me about him. Renowned as the greatest chef in all Foundation. Unlike Saborians at the time, he would perform grand tours of Foundation, regularly invited to showcase his talents around the world. At home, he exposed taste buds of Saborians to the novelties of his travels. It was both fascinating to them and something of a heresy, since Saborians appeared to believe themselves to already have everything worth having. Alright, let's hear about Overseer Bulgus. The head of the God Hands during the last years of Foundation, he resented anything he thought un-Saborian and exercised this prejudice ruthlessly. He's a loyal friend to Premier Telemon, and there are reports that they twisted the God Hands into a general means of control. Oh. The God Hands were a feared group by the end that many considered to be a secretive constabulary force. Their origins were much closer to a search and rescue origin, though. Admiral Methusen of Methusen's Wrath. Methusen was a top general and part of the Stock Committee of Redusa at the time Foundation fell. He was the right-hand man of Premier Telemon and rumored to be more than simply a voice in his ear. Oh, you don't say. His hair went gray at a very young age, causing many conspiracy theories regarding when his time of ascent was due. Now what about Telemon? Aristai. Premier Telemon was born in Koinos, in the southernmost city of Sabor. After an academy schooling, he was assigned to the stock building in Redusa on account of his potential. He was the final premier savior. Little is known of his actions once the Seraph arrived. He believed fully in the Saborian perfectionism, which led them to being far more antagonistic on the world stage. He saw other nations as unworthy in this stance Isolated saber. Any more mentions of the Seraph? Nothing precise so far, though I cannot access the contents. I notice a drop-off of entries around the year 3040. That date likely marks the destructive arrival of the Seraph. Once they arrive, I calculate their power so great that record-keeping was not a priority. I determined civilization collapsed rapidly. If we keep decrypting disks, we should be able to establish the timeline of events leading up to their appearance. Yeah. Okay, thank God. Oh, engines and fuel tanks. Cool. Why is it? Okay, so it shows it takes to craft the Atlas Enhancer here, but it doesn't show it takes to craft the hip belts. We'll probably get enough for all these things. One fuel tank, please. Oh, fuel intake manifold. Oh, it shows it once you've researched it. Okay. I think. Yeah. Cool. Well. We have a lot of crafting to do. And I need more silica. So I'm gonna go ahead and start gathering that. I think I need... Let's see how much I need actually. 6. Weird. I feel like Saborian research table should be in crafting stations. Plus... Oh, this doesn't require circuit boards anymore. It used to be that research table required silica and this required circuit boards, I think. So just 6 silica. Oh, but I do need circuit boards for the Atlas upgrade. 2, which is 2 each. So I need 10 silica in total. And I believe I have a couple in the ship inventory already. Is my death bag here? No, my other death bag is just gone. Great. Thanks, game. Where's my silica? I know it's a big island, but I do want it. The sooner the better. Come on, man. I'm pretty sure I already have 7 silica, so I shouldn't need more than that for a little while. However, I do need some. They removed silica from the game. They might have. Because I'm not seeing very much of it. That's for sure. It's supposed to be on the underside of islands. But... yeah. I don't know. Let's go down further then. Maybe it's like an altitude thing. Like a relative altitude. No, I'm still not seeing very much. I'll be honest. There is, like, silica on this island, right? I'm pretty sure I found it here before, back in early access / demo. Man, I should get more to spawn, apparently. I just didn't think I'd need it. Huh. I kinda need it to advance my quest step, too. Man. My load bias is all the way up, right? I'm pretty sure I've already checked this, but... yeah, it is. So where's the silica at? I'm starting to think it might just not be here. Actually. And that we're going to go back to spawn or something for it. Okay. Fine. Should have gathered more silica earlier. Oh well. I really like it though. I really want to be able to craft the research station now. Like I'm literally like 1 drop of silica off, I think. That's some? No. I could relog. Hey, that would spawn some on this island. Yeah, what the heck. Let's do it. Let's relog really fast and hopefully get the silica back. Fingers crossed. Start, play, play. Oh, I might also just spawn a different island and be able to get silica there. That'd be cool. I honestly wouldn't mind that. We'll see. Where does it spawn me? My chair is down again. Come on, spawn in. Oh, there we go. Really? You're being so for real right now, huh? Thanks. So it seems like your save point is wherever you last died, maybe? What? Oh, I'm here. Is my ship here? My ship better be here. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Literally. I thought I spawned... I hit revive at Skyship and it spawned me at the Ark. I thought for sure it spawned me at spawn or something. I did hit revive at Skyship, right? I'm not just going insane about that. So... that ship, huh? Uh-huh. I can't... Alt F4. Well, this is fun. Huh. Reviving a skyship. Spawn me at an arc. My ship is just gone. The shipyard is still active though. But it's not like my ship's name. I hit play on Lost Skies. I don't know why it's taking so long to launch. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let me see if there are any things I should know about in the Discord. Why is my game not launching? Come on. Hit play. Oh, it's got a cloud sync error on it. Surely that's not an issue. Unable to sync. Play anyways. Put me in the game, boss man. So looking at the Lost Skies Discord. General chat maybe. Okay, why is my... There it goes. It's now running. At least it says it is. Maybe there's like a known bugs page or something like that? Start. Play. Play, and I'm just gonna let it sit on the screen for once it's like ready. Is there a known bugs page for 1.0? Question mark? Okay, I didn't hit anything, but it made the noise for hitting space again. My ship seems to have deleted itself. On relog. Okay, give it a second. And now let's hit space. Ship. Hey, it's back! Relogging again, fixed it. Saved! Oh, I'm so glad. I was not ready to have to fight to get my ship back. Do I still have my knowledge and stuff? I do. Okay. We're back. Now, is there silica on this island now? Maybe? don't know why that actually changed anything, but maybe, right? Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a game-breaking bug right there. Hey, silica! Would you look at that? It might have been worth it after all. Silica galore. Was that really what it took? Huh. So the relog really was mandatory. Weird. That is so strange. I almost wonder if you should relog when you get to every new island then, because... well, I don't know, but... certainly acting a little bit quirky, this game is. Can I get a little bit more? Like 5 more, maybe? There we go. So strange. And I see some more right there. Thank you. Any more? Just a couple more. 2 more. Is that some? Or is that just part of the island? That's just part of the island. Okay. Fair enough. As long as I'm gathering it in any amount now, I'm happy. This is now enough for the research table. Although I do need more weight on my ship carry capacity for putting down the research table. Wow, I can't see shit. Is there a brightness slider? Texture, motion blur, load, cloud, wind effects. No. Monitor? VSync on, yes. Constrain UI to 16.9. Why is it at 10%? Brightness! There we go. Yeah, that helped a little bit, actually. Get rid of that moody lighting. Nobody likes moody lighting in games. Well, that's a lie. It can be interesting on its own circumstances, however... in a survival game where you're actually trying to, like, do stuff in the dark? No thanks. One more. One more silica drop. Thought I saw something for a second. Is it already daytime? Or am I just, like, outside of the cloud? You know what? I could cheat a little bit. See any silica from here? Oh, not that much, actually. Oh, there's some. That's not what I was trying to do, but that works. Alright. Let's go back to the ship. I got 3 that time, of course. I think I see something more there, so let's gather it while we see it. Oh. Might as well. Another 3. Wow. Oh! I didn't know this chest was here. Thanks, game. Okay. Make our way back to the ship now. For real this time. Wherever it is. Oh, my death bag looks like it's on this island. Hooray! Might be able to get that too again. Maybe it's relogging. It'll be relogging that makes the death bag teleport to the nearest island. Well, it's hard to say, but maybe. Out of stamina. And let's eat some stamina food then. And some health food, because my health is not perfect. And let's see if we can get a death bag. Or if it's just welded into a wall again. But also, thank you for not being mad. But also loot this place really fast. When in Rome. Oh, there's knowledge here. Huh. I didn't really realize that. Thank you. I actually would like one more knowledge so I can unlock the hip lamp. See what it costs. Which I actually know where close by knowledge is, so that works. I think just the other side of my ship. Down here, maybe? Yeah, right there. There's some knowledge. You know what I like more than engines? Knowledge. Okay. Thank you. Alright. I guess let's visit the Ark then really fast, just to use our knowledge. Did I research it? I did, okay. Just want to make sure I didn't just look at it and then not do anything with it. Nice. Love me upgraded grapple. Computer, 1 hip lamp, please. And what does it cost? Electric filaments. Well, I can't make that. Not for a long time. I think that's like at least until tier 2 islands or something like that. Oh, silica. Don't mind if I do. That wasn't even why I went under the island. I just thought it'd be a little bit quicker. I wonder if silica can also spawn... Oh yeah, my death bag. Where is it? It's right on this level. Oh, it's gonna be inside the island, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it again. I love that flashbang. Straight below me? Yeah, that's inside the island. Okay, well... At least I checked, I guess. Now, let's make some stuff. Namely, a crafting table. Crafting table. Printing matrix, power core, metal. Okay. Printing matrix. I zoned out hard for a second there. 1 workbench. Wish I could see in here. Right there's good, I think. And I think we have everything we need to make the research table already, so I think we just do that. Let's move these over some. Okay, and move these to match. So I think I'll be using this a little bit longer if the schematics cost drift. Is that right? That's a little bit too much gap, I think, actually. There we go. That's the proper amount of gap. Okay, and research station. Utility. I'm missing something. Conductive vessels. But of course. There we go. And you can go right... You should be the other side, shouldn't they? Crafting station next to the resources. And research table next to the... research supplies, I guess. Why is it askew? No research table of mine will be askew. There we go. Research table, wired. Now, there's something else I wanted to do with my materials I currently have. I guess put them away to start with. That'll work. So, refill stacks, refill stacks, refill stacks, plus power cores and crafting matrices, and jam the rest in here. Okay, so, craft interact with research station. Check. Learn a ship part, learn a weapon schematic. Alright, where's my Pilsar? Pilsar? And let's get the M360 quick spin, plus... I have 2 Pilsars, okay. Scrap cannon. A scrap head cranker. I think that's everything you really need right now. Barn door hatch flip. It's a good wing they'll probably be using. If I ever use wings. Do I have 2 scrap head crankers? I do. Oh. Okay. Anything else I want to learn in here? Lightweight engine head. Isn't there a lightweight engine head in here? Yeah. Okay. Sniper barrel. Do I have a sniper barrel in here? I do. Okay. Quadrant sail cap. That's a new one. Scrap cannon, already have that. Jury rig, driftwood, blade. I don't know what these are new and what aren't. Barn door hatch flip, already have that. Okay, and let's get a simple wooden propeller too. Extra acceleration. Actually, what do these do? Fuel efficiency. That too while we're here. I want my options. And nothing in that one. Okay, first let's dump the dupes. Although, wasn't there something like different schematics have different properties? So 192-200, 192-200. 83200, 83200. Okay. So the lightweight engine head then. Where was it? There it is. 28 resilience versus 39 resilience. Oh. Okay, so duplicates do matter. This barn door hatch slip. 85, 122. Oh wait, no, these are exactly the same. Okay. Then I'm guessing all... Yeah. All parts on their own are exactly the same, but the individual actual things are different. Like the customization parts are different. 39 resilience. Then was there any other simple wooden propeller? That's new to me. Okay, let's learn all those then. Learn schematics. Oh, you can salvage that. Man. Didn't know you could do that. That's kind of expensive, actually. 400? Yikes. I think I can learn all these, though. We'll be a lot more prejudiced about what we learn in the future. Yeah, because there goes, like... I don't know. Some amount of knowledge banks. I guess using the schematics to get it back isn't that bad. I wonder if you're even able to learn like, truly duplicate schematics. Like... Does it say? No, I've already learned scrap can, so it would let you... Oh, no, it does. Cool. But I'm guessing you can learn different... Yeah, different modifications. Cool. There's no fast way to do this, though. Well, at least I get some return on my investments. Oh, that's minus. Sure, we'll learn these just to get them out of here. Not that expensive anyways. It's funny you can salvage them, though. Level up any schematic to level 5. Let's do Pilsar, then. So... Pilsar. Upgrade. Pilsar. Level 5. Oh, that costs drift too? Man. Is there any benefit to drift, or is it just slow things down? Okay. Back to leveling up. Back to leveling up schematics, I guess. Just to slow down? Man. When I heard it added, I thought there was some benefit to it. Like, you could use it to get random parts or something. There goes half of all my drift. That requires an arbiter neural cluster. And... Oh, so it doesn't need to enhance it. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. Craft to interact with these things. Okay. Metal, 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 metal. I guess next step might be to hunt an arbiter then. Autofill. I'm not going to use this, just doing it for the quest step. Should also make my Atlas enhancer pretty soon. Wait, hang on. Did that say... How do I have so much spare weight? What the heck? I've added a bunch of stuff, not crafted the Atlas enhancer, and I've somehow gotten back a lot of weight. That's weird. I'm not complaining, but that's weird. Cannons, I need wood. Okay. Maybe that's something like some cache data was stuck during relog. And turn this stuff away. I don't think I'm gonna blast my own ship, but I don't want to do it on accident, you know? What? Oh. Just had to check something on my phone. Destroy an arbiter, board its body, and obtain a neural cluster. There we go. Okay. That makes more sense. Are my side sails back? No, my side sails are just truly gone. That's why I have more weight, because my side sails got obliterated. Right. How could I forget? Okay. Let's make our Atlas enhancer. Atlas and circuit boards. I think I can make those. Circuit boards. Conductive vessels and silica. Okay. Conductive vessels. Silica. 3, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Let's craft some more while we're here. Why not, right? It might be nice to have in the future. Autofill. I don't have my tech briefs left, but oh well. I'd like to get another better cannon. Something like that would be nice. Arbiters must not be that difficult then, if you're supposed to fight them with like, well, not very much, I guess. What does the fuel manifold cost again? Can I craft a fuel manifold? I remember that was something I needed. Oh yeah, I need some tension cables too. Do I have enough fibrous sinew for that? For the sail rig? Where's my sail rig? Did I not learn it? I must not have had enough knowledge to learn it. Okay. Well, we gotta loot this island anyways. Get our metal back. And... Atlas Enhancer. What am I missing? Atlas Shards. Fair enough. While we're here, let's craft the forge. Yeah. Igniter and 12 charcoal. Okay. Rock, charcoal, wood. Rock. Not charcoal, but coral and wood. Well, once we craft this, we won't ever have to make a standalone furnace again, so that is nice. And it was what, another igniter too, that I also needed? That's fine, I guess. But 12 charcoal, huh? Isn't that like a lot of wood? Oh, that's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, that's gonna take a moment. It's gonna take like a full minute or so. In the meantime, forge, igniter, and charcoal. So I have all that. Okay. Cool. Need some more shards. Put away the conductive vessels. And I think I can put away the burning coral too. Yeah. Cool. And the wood. And the stones. Really most of it. And the silica. There we go. Now, how is my charcoal production looking? Still in progress. Ah, it's almost there. One more. Thank you. Now, where were we? One forge, please. If I can get back up, that is. Big if, actually. Autofill. And we'll put you right here. Let me move it a bit, though, because I don't like that location. I want to be a little bit further from the core. Right there. And there we go. Now Atlas shards. Just craft all of them, honestly. Steel? No, no steel. Ooh, that's gonna take 24 seconds. Okay. I guess I'll do some inventory management in the meantime. Store. Or not. Why is my burning coral over here? That's not where it belongs. Wood. Would you look at that? And the stones. I probably don't need stones at all anymore, but I'd regret it if I do. Ooh, I like the effects on this forge. That looks good. And one Atlas Enhancer. 2,600 extra weight. Nice. I'm registered, right? Yeah, okay. Then we can put the side sails back on, I think. And craft more cloth. Notably. Cloth. Craft. There we go. Okay, side sails cost metal, don't they? I don't have that much metal left, do I? Might be made out of copper, actually. Okay. Take all. And take all? That's not enough. I need more. Surely there's more in here. There's plenty more in here. Okay. Side sales. Ship flight, right. Autofill. And I don't have any of these yet. I think I actually might have some sail parts I can learn to make them better though. Let's see. Wooden mast base gives it more resilience. Which actually might be nice. Galleons for... Sure. Quadrant sail cap. Galleon's driver. Okay. I got enough drift for this. Also getting duplicate parts anyways, and then I can scrap them for more stuff. So... Oh, is this also a side sail? It is. How much wind performance? 125 and 110 lift. That's just outright worse. Alright, cool. How is it that these better sails are worse than my other sails? More resilience? More resilience. A lot more resilience. Nice. Plus, I think that weighs less. Cool. Tin? Yeah. What is this left side out of tin? Well, does that reduce... No, it doesn't reduce sturdiness at all. Oh, but it does affect the lift. 160. Oh, tin is apparently the right choice for it. Nice. These sails are actually gonna be pretty alright. I wish it was... There we go. No. There we go. One more, please. On the left side. And right there. Yeah, okay, that does put me over energy, or overweight a bit. That's what all my weight was going to. And I'd like one more sail up top, and maybe remake these out of better things. Oh, wait. I have an even number of sails again. I still think I should remake them, though, out of better stuff. I'd also like my Founder's Helm, please. Essentials. Helm. Founder's Helm. There we go. Purple tier. No difference other than visual. Let's see. So, our... What is this one made out of? Oh, it's made out of copper. Huh. I don't know if I agree with that, actually. In fact, I think I disagree with copper. Let's do iron, please. Yeah. Much better. Okay, so I want to look at like what the difference is for remaking these sails or not. So I might just not. Like, basic square sail. Oh, I can't modify it at all. Never mind. Okay. Then I'm happy with what I have. Let's put our stuff away and get some more knowledge. Get that sail rigging. Store? Try to store? Okay, not much wants to be stored. I like the array of metal we have now, though. That's a nice, I don't know if I can say it's a nice change, but it's nice to have it. Like, actually having different metals in the early game. Alright. So, let's eat a tomanena. One of these, whatever they're called. And a ration pack, and head out there. Because I would like engines before I do any arbiter fighting. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like that would be the smart thing to do, you know? Have some control over forwards and reverse. Where are we gonna start? Let's start over here. With this underground... I need more bullets, don't I? I need to make the Pilsar! What am I doing? I just researched the Pilsar and just didn't make it. I might be a little bit slow sometimes. So, yeah, bye-bye you. You do not get to stick around anymore. Sorry, crude pistol. You're not wanted. Swap this for medium bullets. And one of you. Some more metal, wherever that is. I guess I'm using copper. Pilsar, level 10. Love to see it. Let's also make some more bullets over here. Out of copper, sure. That's 1 stack. Who is glittering my phone? I have no idea who this is. That's 1 stack. That's 40 plus 26, 66. I guess I can only craft 1 more anyways. Oh well. And welcome back, Pilsar. Alright, you're going right there. Get the rest put away again. Alright, now we're ready to go out and explore. I think. Once I get all my ammo. Perfect. Yeah, sadly, Pilsar, well, other than being a 2-handed item, is slightly better than Clear Reticence. Got a slightly bigger magazine, I think. Got a little quicker reload time. There's a little bit less damage, admittedly, but faster reload time, faster rate of fire. All those things make it better than the revolver. As much as it pains me to say. I already looted over there, right? Oh no, it doesn't look like I did, actually. Oops. I guess he's like getting all types of schematics is nice for drift, so dig in. Saborian metal vase is great. Just what I needed. How'd you know, game? Alright. Yeah, there's definitely some... Let me see if I can turn that down. I don't really like the reduction in aim. Mouse ADS sensitivity reduction. Put it down to 20. That'd have the opposite effect, I think. Put it up to 80. 65 should be good. And I don't know what mouse acceleration does, but I think having it off is what you want to do for it to not actually work. There we go. That feels right. Are there supposed to be like some bugs that spawn in here or something? No? Just free loot, I guess. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Trunk Maw Stinger. That is a better cannon. Significantly better than the scrap cannon, actually. I believe. I like that all the modifications now actually do stuff. Reinforced wooden propeller. But that's good too. Electrical defense. Huh. I guess that'll be nice for storm walls? Interesting. I'm excited to see how the storm wall goes. Oh. Compass puzzle. That's the right direction, right? Nope, not quite. There we go. Hit you once. Hit you once again. And twice on you? Oh. These are all off by 1. At least that one is. Oh, done? Not quite. Oh, this wasn't even... This one wasn't even close. Now done. Yeah. Time to reap the rewards. Man. The cloth is very abundant here. No complaints, but very notably very common. Alright. Now the haul for this part. Okay. No, it's fine. I didn't want those anyways. Yeah, no. Oh, they didn't go anywhere. Hooray! Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of duplicate items. Okay. Discovered box loader. Whoa, Saborian Gunner's hooded helm. That looks cool. Doesn't beat the Pale Fox mask, but oh, okay. Guess it does. Cool. I'm glad to see they added new stuff as far as looks maxing goes. Steel. Okay. Does it tell me anything about steel? Not really. I know how to craft it now, though. Shame I couldn't just do that earlier. Okay. Now there's a little bit more to do here before we move on to a greener pasture or something like that. To be honest, I kind of want to get a glider before I fight the Arbiter. I feel like it'd be a nice thing to have. You know? Even if it doesn't really help, I think it'll be a good thing. A good idea. Okay. Take all this. Anything new? Lightweight engine head again. Getting a lot of duplicates. Interestingly. Yeah, managing the parts is going to be a bit annoying, I think. To get the most optimal engines possible and whatnot. But we'll see. Like, unless they have some menu on the research screen where it's like, hover over lightweight engine head and it shows you whether this is a Bender one or not. Does this one also give... Where was it? Lightweight engine head. That one gives energy efficiency. Cool. Does that mean it costs less? I don't know. That'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of stuff that'll be very interesting to see. That's not obvious. Alright. It's gonna move on though. That ought to do it, I imagine. Once I get this beam in the right angle, that is. And puzzle complete. Yay! Love doing them in a quicker order than is needed. Alright. One more knowledge. And one more chest. I wish you could open chests while scanning knowledge. Scrap cannon. Yeah, I guess you want to get everything now. Since, like, it can be harvested into drifts. At least for the early game, I guess. I don't know. I'm just a little bit hurt that the hip lamp is gated behind basically the next zone. Like, that was really nice to have early on, but oh well. Guess we can't have nice things. Hello, knowledge. Can you damage these yet while they're on the ground? No. Okay. Another free knowledge acquired. And there's another one over here too. Yeah, there we go. So I'm talking to boots. And into the Thunderdome to loot some chests. Also probably kill some bugs, honestly, because I'm getting the feeling I'm going to need their fibrous sinew. Man, it looks so pretty down here now. I swear it didn't used to look this good. Alright, where are the bugs at? Huh. That's weird. They're usually here once you open up this area. Okay. No bugs? No dudes? Huh. Guess I won't be fighting then. Never mind. Alright, well. Good talk, little dudes. Little guys. I wonder if that's something they updated to not have the dudes spawn here. Then last thing to do, I believe, is recruit this little drone fellow to show us the way to a chest. I say recruit. Just get him to show us the way to the chest. Free cloth. Oh, not free cloth. I've lied. Eat some mushroom for more stamina. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow, friend. I'm sorry, you're going to have to wait a little bit. I wish you get wood from chests, too. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice, actually. Okay. Was that the Arbiter? I think it is. Huh. I wonder if there's multiple Arbiters. Destroy an Arbiter. Maybe there is. Yeah, because it doesn't say destroy the Arbiter, it's destroy an Arbiter. Maybe there's multiple in the world. Alright. Give me all this. And back to the boat. I got what I came here for. Knowledge and drift. Whee! So I didn't take any damage from this. Oh, there it is. Still, only 3 is not bad. For how much of a massive fall that was. Okay, I think we're still gonna need... Well, might have enough to get the sail controls now. Although I don't know if we have enough fibrous sinew for that. We'll see. I can go check pretty easily. The arc is right there, after all. Or... Oh, no, I don't. It costs 4, I think. Or was it 2? I don't recall. Okay. My legs. They're broken. Someone sent an amber lamp. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it was 4. But I would be pleasantly surprised if it's not. If it is in fact only 2 or 3. Okay. Don't have enough grapple juice for a boost, I'm afraid. And inventory is also still full, I'm afraid. How much? How much do you cost? Oh, I did learn it. What? Utility. Oh, it was there the entire time. Okay. Is there anything else I can learn that's new? Besides the engines? Maybe? Does it show what the stats on the engines are? No. Okay. Well, I'll have to get that later. After the next island. But yeah, I want engines before fighting any herald or arbiters, I guess. Oh, little free chest. What have you got, little guy? Explorer shirt. Finally a shirt. I've been shirtless for way too long. Drop this, maybe this, that, and the other. Hooray! That's the shirt that I usually rock too. Cool. Oh, look at that! Better Atlas crystals. I guess now would be the time to upgrade the thingamabob. First, oh, hitting tab at the wrong time apparently breaks some stuff. First, oh, okay, that was the wrong button, wasn't it? First, let's sort this out and fix this because I hit the wrong button and shoved everything I didn't want to be in there. Refill stacks. It didn't do anything. Love to see it. And Atlas Shard, you can go in here for a moment. I got a lot down here too. Let's clear this out then. Don't need the small bolts, I'm afraid. I think I'm just gonna end up deleting those, to be honest. Oh, bronze. Cool. And bye-bye light ammunition. Is my organics chest full? No. Oh, I just missed it, I guess. Can I store more metal in here? I can. I can. And more cannon shells in here? One more stack. That's about it, though. That's all I'll carry. I don't really need them anyways. Refill. And actually... yeah, let's go ahead and delete all our duplicates really fast. And hold all of them on me. So learn schematics. I need to manually click through it. Salvage. Salvage. Oh, trunk mod stingers I want to learn. Is one that I want to learn. What did I just learn? Oh. It's just at the top of the list now. Electrical defense. Whatever. I mean. Resilience and power. That seems good. Sure. Gimme. We already got the wooden mass base. Ooh, although that's a bit better, isn't it? And what the heck. We'll delete it for now. No, let's just hold on to it, I guess. Fuel efficiency. You already have a lightweight engine head. I need a better way to tell. 39 resilience. Oh. Let's learn that one then. Lightweight engine head. Learn. Wooden mass base. That's just objectively worse than the other one. Lit curve panel, wingtip, whatever. Alright, we'll put decorations in a separate chest. Just so I don't look through those repeatedly. Driftwood blade. I really don't need that for a while. Balance driver, already have that. Scrap can, already have that. Same for you. I don't need you for a little while. Or you. You just give resilience. I don't know why I'd want you over the one that gives me power. Crit damage and overheat resistance. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Aerodynamics is nice. Yeah, get that electrical defense out of here. I'm trying to conserve space here. Rate of fire. What does rate of fire look like on Trunk Maw Stinger? And power. 275 versus 350 or 150. Wait, what? Didn't I just learn the box ammo feed? Guess I'll learn the whatever this is called. So is that there now? Yeah. Weird. I could have sworn I've already learned that. And the sniper barrel. No, I didn't learn the sniper barrel. Right, I deigned not to learn that. You know, I can do this while I'm on the fly, can't I? I don't need to do this now. For now, let's just remake this into better materials. Although, how many Atlas shards do I have? 2. Okay, so I can only remake the core. Did I lose a circuit board from that? I think I might have. It's a little bit upsetting. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So, 1 Atlas core out of the better shard. Iron. And iron. Yeah. So hopefully this gives me any sort of benefit. A little bit upset if it doesn't. Let's see. Is it 5100 at least? 5096. I mean, it's better than it was earlier, I guess. It's not exactly what it promised, though. Oh well. Oh, it's facing the wrong way, though. Hang on. There we go. Atlas enhancer back, please. There's always another fish to fry. Alright. Yeah, let's get a move on. I don't need to do anything else here while I'm stuck here. We could put down more sails, but I think I moved fast enough for now as long as I'm moving with the wind. The sail rig. I forgot the sail rig. Never mind. There is more for us to do here. What did that take? Tension cables, 6 of them. I doubt I have enough fibrous sinew for that. Yeah. Resources? 4 each. Okay, well that's not happening then. I need more dudes. And there's a lot at the spine. There should have been tons here. They just weren't here. So, oh well, I guess. It is what it is. It's not too much of a hassle. Which way's the wind going? Towards spines, look like? I'm good with that. There's a lot of loot that way. Like right about this way, I think is spines. Not spines. Cones. Man! These are some exaggeratedly stretched sails, isn't it? Wow. Huh. I guess we're going straight with the wind. Yeah, it's intentional. I kind of like it, to be honest. It's goofy and funny, but I like it. That looks like an island. An actual island. Not just scrap floating around in the sky. Let's go there. Hope that's cones. Where'd our wind go? Man, we lost wind power fast by turning a little bit. Although I guess we do weigh a lot more though, now. Oh well. Yeah. Let's go back to managing schematics. That's gonna be the new pastime between islands. Start at the bottom. Let's just put all the decorations away, actually. No. Yeah. Sail spike. Wooden board. Half panel. Okay, this one's to be scrapped. Reinforced wooden table. Large curved panel. Secured wooden table. That's to be scrapped. Okay. Where was I doing this? There. Small decorative wooden board again. Okay. Small wooden trunk. Sure. Large wooden bulwark. Small decorative wooden board again. Oh, it's layered wooden half panel. I already have one of those though. Reinforced wooden propeller. Tail sail. Does it do anything? No. Wooden mast base to be scrapped as well. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Lit curve panel wingtip. Barrel stool. Actually is a ship part, so maybe don't put that in there. Okay. So scrap all the decorations. Where are they? Small decorative wooden boards. Salvage. Salvage. And how close are we? Oh, we are quite close. I don't want to lose my parts again. Stop! This... Is this cones? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. Up we get. Okay. I do need to sort the rest of this out, though, before we start the island, I think. Oops. Unmuted my mic a little bit fast. Wait. No. This is not cones. I have no idea what island this is. Huh. I saw that one cone island and I thought, okay, this is cones. I guess they did shuffle the islands a little bit. Back to mess with this. Metal vases, that is... How is that even still here? How did that survive the putting away of decorative things? I always do that. I want to learn. Wooden bird... What the heck, man? How are these still here? Wooden bird figurehead. Where are you? How did that survive the purge as well? Makeshift wooden wingtip. Aerodynamics 54. Not bad, actually. Shape wooden connector. Electrical defense. Nope. Wooden trunk. Maybe. Don't I already have this? Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Actually, we'll learn it. Layered wooden half panel. Okay, I just... Did I not just learn that? I think I did. More power. Driftwood blade, no. Reinforced wooden propeller, electrical defense, no. Wooden mast base, no. Lit curve panel wingtip. Sure. There we go. And you know what? We're still fairly broken even about the drift. Like, we're not down on drift. So, I'm happy. Eat another one of you. And one of you. And a berry. Alright. It's island time. I recognize this structure. And the sniper turret. Oh, it's not a sniper turret. Nope. Tier 4, huh? I was gonna say, I remember this... I wonder if this is made by the same person who made Stone Halo. This island. Because this structure is very familiar. The chests with... Wait a second. No, I know what island this is. Hang on, let me just confirm it really fast. Survivor's trousers? Sure. Yeah. This is... this used to be a blue tier island. Huh. This island got downgraded to a green tier. Weird. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I guess they did shuffle a little bit. There's not an insane amount of stuff here. Well, there is actually a good amount of stuff underground, but... Well, might as well loot. Get my drift up. And some pure metals, it looks like. I know that there is something in this building. I think. Or this is the building that needs to be opened up with the relay. It's probably that, actually. Yeah. Given the relay up top. Good night to you. At least drop something I want. So I'm guessing this is gonna go down there? Question mark? Well, actually, no. There is an arc here. I don't know if that arc used to be here or not. It looks very slapdashedly placed. I'll have to check later. And then you, I'm guessing, down there? I don't know where this starts, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're not doing it right if you're shooting at 2 relays at the same time, though. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize there was a button there. I was trying to jump on that. Cool. So where's this going? Over there? Okay. Really quick, though, I noticed something up here. There's a little bit of loots, or that was at one point in time. Is that knowledge? Oh, it is knowledge. Huh. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Alright. And there should also be some more chests here, I think. Yeah. Thank you. I guess it's nice just for the tech briefs, just nothing else. Simple engine head, huh? Ooh, power! That's what you like to see. All the power I can get, please. Ammo efficiency, don't care. Resilience, don't care. It's all about power. Mo power. Okay. What was the correct orientation here? Up? No. Right. Surely it's to the right. Yeah. One more. Okay, what does this even do for me? Oh. Oh, no, 3 chests is actually worth it. Okay. I'll take it. Wooden bulwark. Among other things. Okay. Get this relay done now. It's a little bit higher up than I wanted to be. And there we go. Down there, I guess? Sure. But yeah, I gotta agree. Sails do feel kind of fast. Like, not like, oh my gosh, blazing speeds, but I think it definitely had to be tuned up a little bit to be going the speed they're going. Okay. And there we go. Don't know what that did for me, but it did something. I guess it got me in here with a turret. Okay. Guess I'm scanning it. Let me just scan you really fast. 1 second, please, Mr. Turret. Ow. Not very nice. Oh, yeah. I do remember this. Yeah. Loom pattern. Oh. Is there a loom in the game now? What do I even get to unlock that? I don't think I got anything that'd be like... Oh, was it the salt? Oh. Okay. I guess it makes sense. Come on. Thank you. This is supposed to be a hunting rifle, isn't it? Yeah. Man. What kind of hunting rifle fires this fast? It's a little bit silly, even. Oh yeah, there's the blocked off room, which you can only get to by going around and up. Where's this knowledge I'm hearing, though? Ow. Sounds like it's right here. Is it below me? Maybe I need to get it from outside? I don't know, but it certainly sounds like it's right there. Up? No. Where are you? Oh, I see it. It's right next to that chest. Did I miss it? I mean, I must have, right? Oh, that's fun. The little wire going from that to the switch. I like, that's a good detail, whoever made that. So it should be... Oh. On the other side. Should be right next to this chest. Oh, you know what? I bet you need to get it from here. Get the knowledge from this side, the chest from the other side. Okay, it's just right there. I just... I've walked right by it. Okay. I'm kind of also tempted to relog and see if I can get my death bag back. But I'll do that after stowing my stuff and finishing this island. I feel like there's a good chance I just... something will go wrong and it won't work. Again. Okay. What's next? And there's a good couple of handfuls of puzzles on this island. Something in that aquifer, isn't there? I do believe so. Maybe even in both these aquifers. This used to be a good island to hunt nautiluses on, but I guess not anymore since it's no longer a blue tier island. Pretty though. I like the way it looks. Oh, that's just a chest. And my grapple. That's just what you love to see, isn't it? Copper ingots. I wonder if we can make alloys yet. Like, can you combine bronze and bronze and tin to make... No, what am I saying? Can you combine copper and bronze to make tin yet? Can you combine copper and tin to make bronze yet? There we go. Got there in the end. Okay. Ow. Is that something down there? Nope, just scrap. Okay. Oh yeah, the Ark. Almost forgot about that. Let's really quickly loot this. I don't think we ever looted this building. Or maybe we did. There just wasn't anything else here. Actually, no, I think there just might not be anything inside this building. Let's do a really quick cheaty check, though. Yeah, it's just black inside. Alright. Well, curiosity sated. Let's go to Ark. Survival evolved. Yeah, this Ark definitely didn't used to be here on this island. Huh. So this was added after this island was turned into a green tier island. I wonder if it was added by the devs. Connecting to Ark network. Uploading ASA neural matrix. Connection secured across 3 nodes. Is it still you? It is. I'm sorry to inform you, but it has been some time since an ASA was aboard this Ark. Life support systems have long since ceased functioning, and I'm afraid the people aboard perished quite some time ago. Respects. Okay. Was my Ark the only one of the survivors? It is starting to appear that way, perhaps due to my presence aboard your Ark. I still do not have the information to determine why I'm the only ASA still functional, or why I may have been limited to just one Ark. I hope we were able to learn more at least. Nothing about our current predicament. I did see one entry on a person of interest. Alcibiana. She is credited as the person responsible for discovering the anti-gravity properties of Atlas. This research was carried out in the year 2687 at Penana University, a famous institute that pioneered many technologies of the old world. She also led many of the first experiments into prototype skyships that eventually changed the world as she knew it. Any extra details? Only personal history. Dark skin, silver hair, born in Kyoki to Karen parents, At age 8, she was brought to Gaul in hopes of getting admitted to Gwendolir Institute, which appeared to be a place to develop young minds and talents. Cannot find any other details about her life, but she unfortunately passed quite young at the age of only 27. Cause of death listed as malnourishment. An unfortunate end for what appeared to be a brilliant mind. Yeah, when you pioneer technology like that, how do you die of malnourishment? We're sure to find more, right? Yes, every arc we have found has sufficient data fragments intact. If we continue connecting my neural matrix, I can continue to build a clear timeline of events and increase our knowledge of Gaul and the old world. Cool. I can learn stuff now, can't I? Engines! Yay! Which unlocks the next tree, which has no glider in it. Fuck! There appears to be some events of significance around the year 2990. We're approaching the year 3040, the time frame in which I estimated the Seraph arrival. Countries the world over started experiencing minor earthquakes, a geological event where the very ground beneath you is shaken. These quakes were unusually centered around the more metropolitan areas. They began as a nuisance, but appeared to escalate over preceding years. We've already experienced plenty of those. Yes, most notably when the Seraph are near. According to my analysis, this was a new phenomenon to the people of Foundation and created much fear and anxiety among the population. Is there any chance these quakes were early warnings of the Seraph? A distinct possibility. The appearance of Seraph in what fragmented bits of data I can find do refer to the event as the emergence, which could suggest from the underground. We certainly have evidence around us that rock and earth appear to be no barrier to them. What did the people suspect were the cause? The earthquakes were new, caused much hysteria, the world was ripe with many far-fetched conspiracies. The prevailing theory was the amount of Atlas being harvested directly from the ground. Period. People started to suspect that it may have had a stabilizing effect on the environment. If the Seraph are that powerful, I'm out. Game over, man! From the scans I've been able to perform, it appears as though their power is diminished. The battles of the past and the passing of time potentially weakened them enough for us to stand a chance. Trust my programming. I was designed to help you survive. Our skyship is going to be quite resilient. Thankfully, Yans are rich in resource, some rarer than others. With enough data, we will gain access to advanced metallurgy techniques and technology the Siborians used. That will strengthen each part of our skyship further. Skyship. So what do we get next? Map table, energy focuser, ration pack, steel, which we've already learned, and another shipyard upgrade. Okay. I mean, these two are nice, but I don't really care about much else. Upgrade grappling glider. Oh, we need 12 more for that, though. How many knowledge trees are there? Or, there's actually a good amount left. I'm pretty sure it ended after, like, around here last time. Or maybe here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's night now. Man, exploring at night sucks. Oh well. And there's only underground puzzles left anyways, so... C'est la vie. And I believe one of them is at the tree. PM. A unchoppable tree as far as I'm concerned, right? Doesn't even take damage? Nope. Purely for looks. Right. Can't see shit. Also, follow the drones as best you can. Watch them go up and view where they go, because we need to find them later. Okay, they just go straight up. I can see that one though. That away. I see you. Don't think I don't. Not getting away that easy, little shooting star. There's another one over there. Okay. Wasn't able to see the third one though. That's good though. 2 out of 3 is not bad. That helps. So first one right here. Okay. Gotcha. Next one, I'm guessing is somewhere over here. Maybe? There you are, you little sneaky feller. Alright, acquired. And I'm guessing the last one is on the opposite side of the island to the one that I just got. If I had to guess. I wouldn't be surprised if so. Oh, beautiful launch. Well, that was something down there. Check that out in a second. I failed to hit a grapple point. Alright. So the third one. Where might you be? Honestly, it's kind of nice that it's nighttime right now. Probably makes finding these little guys easier. There you are. Yeah, they glow a little bit. Could have gotten a better launch there, but oh well. And there we go. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I was looking for. Never mind. Last one is in the north in the trees. Thank you, Kaelko. Also, hello. I guess my guess was wrong about them all being on kind of opposite locations. You enjoying the 1.0 patch yet, Kaelko? Ow. I guess that's bandage worthy. Okay. Or not, because it's not letting me use a bandage. Oh, because I'm grappled. Thanks. Been enjoying it for the last few days during testing? Yeah, that's fair. I've kind of refrained from doing open dev just because, I don't know. I don't really know. I guess I just didn't want to be spoiled on day one. I wanted my reactions to be authentic. Whoa! Hello, BexZ? BexZXX? However you say that. Hello, and thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow as well. How's it going, raiders? What were y'all doing? You guys also doing Lost Skies? Had a good stream, hopefully? Thank you for the follow, Brawl22. And earlier, Mrs. Also trying out Lost Skies. Awesome! And thank you for the follow, Lulu. You guys are very generous. How far did you guys get? And how long were you playing for? Because I've only been well, I guess I've been going for 4 hours now. That's not that much of an only at this point. I have no idea how you're grappling like you are. I'm gonna be honest, experience. I have the game before Lost Skies, Worlds Adrift. I played that a fair amount, and I also played the demo and the early access for Lost Skies quite a bit. So it really just comes down to playtime. And I don't know. I love the grappling a lot. It's my favorite part about this game. Yeah. A lot of time with the grappling hook will do that to you. Curved lich panel. Okay. I do not have an exclamation alert command, I'm afraid. The grappling looks amazing. Yeah, no, it's... I think I might have just said it, but it is pretty easily my favorite part about this game. That and just like, you know, the skyship aesthetic and whatnot, but I love it. I actually am at a bit of an advantage, probably compared to anyone who's starting in, when it just dropped to 1.0, because I think all the islands in the first zone are maybe the same as they were in early access, so I just kind of know them. Just to explain why it looks like I might know what I'm doing besides it being should be first time for this island. You played Lost Skies in early access, but ended up feeling that the world was rather empty. Has that improved? It depends on why you thought it was empty. They've added some stuff between islands in the form of like random rocks and whatnot, and there are more enemies flying around, but I think most of the feeling of emptiness is probably still there in some capacity, just because they've only able to add so much in 1.0. There it is. Looking for this cave. I'm not sure what you are referring to. Oh, is that all the Kaelko, are those all the items that are in the starting region? are the same items that are in the starting region. Items. Islands. Oof. I swear, English is my first language. All starter islands in the spawn zone. So is that like 100% of the islands in the spawn zone, or is that all the quote-unquote old islands that are in the spawn area between the wind walls? Okay, I vaguely remember this puzzle. Yeah, arrow keys: up, right, right, down, up, up. Do this first, of course, and generator. So, oh, okay. Start by going up, and then right twice, back, up, up. That should be a combination. I heard that some changes were made to this island, because it used to be that this island was... it still had the ungrappable walls that were supposed to be able to be climbed on. That is all the islands in the spawn zone, with 118 other islands spread about with weather walls. Whoa! I remember they said about 30... oh no, that does add up actually. On average, 30 islands per zone, and 4 zones, yeah. You know what? That math checks out. Wow. I can't see anything in here. This looks like parkour. Times update was missed, and we updated after you let Luke know about it. Okay, cool. So you're saying this room should be possible now. Oh yeah, look at that. There's some platforms in here. Just read that there were 54 islands previously, and now about 120. Yeah, yeah. I think it's, as Keiko said, oh, that was the thing I could jump onto. There were 54 islands in the demo, and then, or not the demo, there was only 4 in the demo, and then 54 in early access, and then they doubled that and some with 1.0 release. Man, I wish I could see. They doubled that with 1.0 release, and now there are 118 or so. Man, only negative about this island now is I can't see shit. 126? Man, that's a lot more. Can I make that jump? Yes. This is some good parkour now. I like this. So more than 30 on average. Let's just cheat back. Use the quote-unquote tech. Okay. But yeah, I guess double and a half compared to what was in early access. Oh yeah. Forgot all the stuff down here. Where's the key for this? I assume it's around here somewhere. Plus knowledge. Love to have some lights. You can't make coral flares on your, like, in your inventory, can you? No. Is it here? Yeah, that would be nice if you could craft some small amenities in your inventory. Maybe it's up here. Nice. I'm gonna load the island and let you know. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Is this one of your islands, Keiko? One that you've made? Okay, I'll come back to this if you're gonna let me know then. Okay, I can't quite make that. Nope, load vein is down south. Oh. Yeah, I knew you made load vein, I just wasn't sure about the other ones. Didn't you also make cargo ship B? Or something like that? One of those? So I don't know if that was you or not, but I know it had very similar vibes to the surrounding island environs. Load vein is your only island in the game. Oh, okay. Cargo ship B has a lot of the same feeling of scattered terrain as load vein. Though I guess it's about where the similarities end, to be honest. As far as the enemy-filled islands, they all felt the same. Hoping that there's more variety now. There is... Asterisk. There is more variety. Oh, I'm almost dead. But it is gated behind progress because there's a whole new zone which has new enemies and whatnot. Like a bunch of new stuff. But I think it's probably at least like 3 hours of gameplay in, even if you're going pretty fast. There we go. There are more mobs above and more boss seraph about the place. Yeah, there are more enemies, but not like... Not a complete... Oh, okay. I wouldn't call it maybe enough to make the world feel as alive as some might hope. They changed the name to Arbiter. Well, there is the Arbiter. Arbiter is a new class, actually. The Heralds are still here. The Arbiter is a smaller class before the Heralds. Oh, that's code, huh? Guess I'll do that really fast. Yeah, the Arbiters are an addition. So, 2 left, 1 up, 1 left, 1 right, 2 up, and 1 right. Thank you, Calco. Where was that? Metal mass base. Okay. I thought that was the defaults. Come on. Oh. Alright. Guess I'm doing this parkour the normal way. On the wall northeast. Huh. Surprised I didn't see that. Alright. Last time doing this parkour, hopefully. Wait, can I just... No, I can't jump down there, can I? Lock in. Is very dark without a light? Yeah, it is. You're telling me. And then... I think that's a platform right there that I can stand on. Nice. Alright. Now, one more combination lock, I think. There's more knowledge. I don't think this knowledge was here earlier, wasn't it? Was this added when the island was updated? Oh, right. Actually gonna screenshot that really fast. There we go. Opened up on the side monitor. So, where do I start? Right here. Oops. There we go. Upright. Up. Upright. Right. Down right. There we go. Wait. Yeah, down right. And then up. Up left. Right. Down. Right. Uh-oh. Come on. Yay! Okay, gotta close that now. Alright. Remember the first time I did this island? Way back when Early Access came out. And when it was a higher tier island. It took me like 3 times to get it right. I think they put one free little unlocked chest here in case you can't figure out the combination for it. Oh, we're full. I'd like those though, which I can make room for. Barn door hatch flip, and what can I drop? I don't need light ammo. Light ammo is for chumps, I'm afraid. There we go. Now I think we are done with this island, and we can finally head somewhere else. Oh, there's another chest. Don't give me schematics, please. Oh, I need that. That's not a schematic. That is good. What am I dropping here? Oh, 70 aerodynamics. Dang. Barn door hatch slip we've already learned. I don't need a crude metal shelf. There we go. Now, the way out. Actually, not that hard, but just need to get there. Alright. Home free, I think. To go to wherever our hearts can take us. Can I grapple to that from here? Nope. Just fall. How much knowledge do I have? 4. I guess I can get the map table with that. And there is an arc here. Oh, but you need a hologram projector thingy, don't you? Which, how do you get that again? Don't you just craft it? Yeah, I can get the map table. Although I don't know if I have the space for the map table, to be honest. The map table is pretty bulky. Let's see. One way to find out. I'm not getting any Moduses to spawn, which is kind of annoying. Because then I can't get the rigging. And I really like the sail rigging. But oh well. Filament, circuit, printing matrix. Okay, guess I'm not crafting the map table then. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think filament is locked to one of the later tiers of islands. I do believe. Home sweet home. I guess we can go to Stone Halo. I know that's not its name, but that's what I know it as. Gotta do wall crossing. Rats. I'm only gonna turn on a couple sails, because I actually want to have time to manage my... Oh, we're not going with the wind anyways. Turn them all on. Turn you on. Turn you on. There we go. Okay. A little bit of inventory management, first and foremost. Tech briefs, etc., etc. You know, there's a good chance I just slam into Stone Halo again. Or not Stone Halo again, but some island. Salt can go in the organics chest. Why not? Along with flour. Is this actually an island? Or just a ship? The thing I'm on right now? This is definitely a ship. No doubt about that. The one I'm going to? Island. Yeah, this is a ship in progress. It's a little bit rudimentary at the moment, but it gets the job done. Don't need electrical defense. Don't need rudder strength. Should put away this. You made a cube? Come on, it's not a cube. It's vaguely ship-shaped. It's not very ship-shaped. It's gonna be a train eventually, okay? It will be something interesting, at the very least. Electrical. No. In EA. Flew an island? You flew an island? Are we talking about the same game here? You might be thinking of Aloft or something like that. Because there is a game where you fly islands rather than ships. But I don't think you fly islands in this game. As far as I'm aware. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, this might be a slightly different game. No driftwood blade, please. What the heck? The rigging look the same? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a sail. Probably can't change sails that much. Whoa! 34 crit damage, 73 rate of fire. Or 45 rate of fire, 73 power? That is kind of crazy. Sure. I don't know. I don't know what to and what not to learn. That's why I wanted, the acceleration. I guess I'll learn this. That might be nice. A painted metal panel. Or hatch slip, already learned. Corrugated metal roof. Is that another one? Oh, there's corrugated metal roof 1 and metal roof 2. Okay. I see you, game. This is what I wanted. More power. And 360 quick spin, already learned that. Hail sail, already have one in storage somewhere. Square metal table. Meh. Okay. Yeah, Loft did seem very inspired by Worlds Adrift. I don't know how exactly true that is, but that's definitely how it felt. Large curved panel. I don't know what of these I do and don't have, but oh well. Oh, I have 2 metal mass bases. Huh. I never ended up trying out a loft. And I didn't hear anything bad about it, just... You know, it's more of a base building game. That one gives me plus 300. Oh, I guess because it's a green tier schematic. Interesting. Cool. I'm running out of storage space for Stuff I've already learned. Funnel nailer. Have I not learned that already? Okay, there's the island. Panicking a little bit. But yeah, you definitely have ships in this game. Alright, turn it around a little bit. I think I might end up making engines on this island, actually. Also, it did not load in again. Okay. Love when that happens. Then I think I'm just gonna park it here and relog and hope it fixes it and doesn't kill me. My sails are still open. Okay, well, we're gonna smack the island a little bit. Don't delete my side sails, please. Okay, still intact. Not again. Alright, but you know what? Otherwise, that was a decent parking job. If you ignore the fact that I might have slammed into the island a little bit. So, lit curve panel, wooden trunk. Funnel nailer, which I'm surprised I didn't already have, but whatever. There we go. Inventory organized. Now we gotta relog and get this island actually in the game. Yeah. So just stand right here and actually respawn first, because I found that where you last died is where your character position saves when you save the world, rather than where you log out, which is weird, but it's happened about 3 times now where I've had to relog, and when I load back in, it's where I last died rather than where I logged out at. And I don't want that to happen again, because last time it was about 4 billion miles away. Okay. It's gonna be a long day today still. So I can stream for about double the time, and then I need to stop the recording and start it again if I'm to be able to be uploading it to YouTube. Okay, anyways. Come on. Oh yeah, and give it a moment once it's on the press space screen, because I had it before where it just wigs out if you hit it too fast. Oh, I hit space. Okay, well. How about now? There we go. Now it worked. And case in point right there. Why is it always the same spot too? Oh well, nothing in my inventory this time, thankfully. Hopefully my skyship is just where I left it. Fuck. Not this again. Are we on the right island at least? Nope. Alt F4. That's what fixed it last time. Man, this game, I swear. It does not like rendering new islands or saving and quitting. Okay, while this loads, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back in just a sec. Please hold. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I just came back and saw a black screen. And there we go. Lost skies, please. What's going on? These AirPods for audio, but they're acting weird. Okay, hang on. I think it's like somehow in transparency mode. While this is loading, I'm gonna fix this on my side. Why do I have 5 pings in Discord? What the heck? Still loading anyways. I got time. There we go. Now, oh, right. It's a whole thing to like change the modes on the AirPods. You gotta like, at least I have to reconnect it to my phone and disconnect it from my PC, then reconnect it to my PC. It's a whole debacle. Okay, can I get in? Am I with my ship now? Okay, my ship is there though, so I think, fingers crossed, if I respawn, it'll put me on my ship this time. Yes! Beautiful. And the island is loaded in, there we go. Just had to sass it a little bit. Okay, we're back. Eat one of you. One of you. And why do I have health regen? Did one of these give health regen? Oh, the ration packs give health regen. I thought they still gave stamina. Oh, okay. So I probably want eggs rather than the ration pack. Alright. I probably want to park the ship somewhere. So let's do that. Oh. I don't know where, but somewhere. Let's do the top of the island. That's usually a good spot for it here. Alright, give me a couple more sails. We can go a little bit faster than that. There we go. Double time. So where is the spot where I want to park it though? Probably right up there. And casual little bit of driving around on the boat. Just a Sunday drive. Turn the sails off. Perfect. My death bag did not teleport to this island though, unfortunately. That used to be a thing. Or it was one of the last times. Okay. Make a shipyard, put down the ship, and happy days. Atlas shard, printing matrix, metal. There we go. Bonker down right there. And just wait for it to move. As you do. Okay. Oh, and it zoops right on. Cool. Then we'll do the modifications later, once I've unlocked everything on this island and had a chance to see what my most optimal engines are right now. I am curious if square frame pace setter is still better though. So 165 power versus 230. Okay, yeah. Square frame pace setter is still the best. Fair enough. I guess we can start here. There's some stuff to do here. There's a lot of loot to gather. Is that one too many? Nope, just perfect. Okay. And then I know there's a chest over here. I can't wait to get to some new islands, hopefully. Because I'm not saying it's old doing old islands for the 3rd or 4th time. Well, in the case of Stone Halo and the core 4 spawn islands, it's unironically like the 20th time after trying to grind the whatchamacallit engine schematic in the alpha demo, whatever you want to call it. Ow. Okay. Give me my loot, please. Oh, nope, I need to do the generator for the loot. Okay. Generator it is. I'm on the wrong side of it. Or am I? No, I'm not. This is correct. It's a little bit of a swinging puzzle to get across. Not good enough swing, apparently. There we go. And generator puzzle completed. Okay. Didn't particularly want to grapple to that one, but that works. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Kelko, if you're still here, when you were playing, did you run into any of those issues where the island just doesn't load in until you relog? This happened to me like 3 times already. And it's kind of painful. Same for the relog issue where you basically just get deleted twice. Okay. Into the abyss. Made it. Not yet, but you do have to close and reset the game when the UI memory leaks a bit. Oh. That hasn't happened to me yet. So they've definitely somehow introduced a lot more bugs that I'm surprised weren't caught in open dev. Not that I'm blaming them, but some pretty glaring ones. Oh, that is not the way. That's just a wall. Okay. Chest right here? Glad I know my way through here. Otherwise, this would suck. Another trunk moss stinger. That's basically just more drift for me. I probably don't even need to be that concerned about my drift, because it seems like once you start getting duplicate schematics, you get a lot back. Caught a lot of them, and some that we caught but are hotfix territory. Yeah. The whole island's not loading in at all, and then relogging just kind of bricking the game a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Just surprised Alison that was allowed through, I guess. Anyways, neither here nor there. Oh, another Atlas crystal. That's almost enough to upgrade our Atlas enhancer again. Actually, it may be. I'm not sure. I don't know if we have 2 or 1 crystal in reserves. Okay. Some seem to be black magic that someone didn't appease the machine spirit right. The island not loading was an old bug that you squashed but seems to have cropped up again. Yeah. That's a shame. Because I am a little bit worried that if a lot of people encounter that bug, then it'll cause the game to not be received as well as it could. Because it's a fairly big, you know, oops, big to-do to fix it. I don't know. I guess as long as there's a workaround is good, but who knows? Nine's done a lot to catch and fix some of the ones he can. That's good. Nines is insane. I gotta admit. I don't know how he does it, but he's a wizard on the mods. Don't think he even sleeps. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised with how much he just cranks out fixes and quality of life mods that kind of should have been in the game earlier, but hey, at least we got him. The only shame about that is, you know, 90% of people probably won't even know mods are an option. And like, yeah, it's awesome we have a fix and everyone in the Discord probably knows about it, but there's probably triple, quadruple, quintuple, etc, etc, etc amount of people outside the Discord that probably won't ever know that the mods to fix it is even an option. Not getting much new stuff. Might be time to gear up to fight the Arbiter, actually. Around there. Huh. Bet you guys didn't catch this bug, huh? I don't know how this happened. That's an interesting one. Think I can get out? I think it's as easy as just like... Did you pass through the ground? Yeah, I did. Somehow. I have no idea how. But I was just trying to get up this ledge and failed to. I think I just grappled a bunch and eventually some combination of that just phased me through the earth. Okay, there's more looting to do here though. Those were the main events, but more stuff. Oh, also an arc here, if they kept it here, which I imagine they did. The game probably freaked and lost player position slightly. My guess is it did the thing where it goes from being like standing to like you're belaying down the wall, like that kind of upside down position. And when I changed from standing to that, it just put my distance enough that I was underground and boom, underground. And if that's what happened, that might be fairly repeatable actually. Not that I really, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll cheese a lot of stuff with that actually. Who's to say? Sure, Ario, find a way. Yeah. Now I've seen them do find a lot of interesting interactions in this game. They figured out the SkyTrain right around the same time I did, I think. That was fun to see them develop their version of it. Okay. Ground tree, ammo feed, trunk moss, stinger, tech brief. Alrighty. Nothing too revolutionary yet. Let's do this half of the island. Chest up here? No. Drone, that's what it was. I know there's something over here. I try to grapple to break my fall, but it's just... well, my legs broke my fall. Oops. Smack my mic again. Other towers of chest, if you remember right? Yeah, I know one of them does. I never remember which one it is. Okay. Can I unlock anything useful with knowledge? Let's see. Alright, more lore. Connecting to ARC network. Uploading awesome neural matrix. Connection secured across 4 nodes. Any updates? This ARC's data degradation is too high to glean anything we don't already know. Oh, let's go! I'll combine what is left with any new ARC data we come across. It may still be of use to us. Sweet. That's less reading I have to do. I guess energy focuser. Even though I can't craft that till the next tier. Yeah. Oh well. At least I got it. Hello, drone. Waiting for me? Go ahead, be my guest. Lead me to that little secret hidey spot. Thank you. And yeah, 2 chests is worth it, I guess. I wish all these sticks and brambles were in here. It's really not much of an issue, but it's just... every time I go down there, it's like... oh, caught in more branches. Oh, caught more branches. Oh, I can't move. Oh, jumped, took damage. You know? It's a menace. Let me out! Okay. Almost lost my cool there. So there is another chest or something down here? Maybe? Don't pull a U and almost not pick up the first core upgrade and then panic. You've already explored all the islands in the starting zone. Oh, you can do that, huh? That... I'm surprised... no, I'm not surprised, actually. But wow, I did not know that was possible. So you basically soft-locked yourself out of the first core upgrade. The by far easiest one to get. Or what should be the easiest one to get, rather. Good job. That was about the first thing I went for, I think. I was already overweight by the time I got it. You can get through the wall with the basic core, but you won't be able to have a bigger ship. Yeah, yeah. I haven't tried any of the walls yet. I'm excited to. Although, my first wall attempt will be rather interesting because I plan to go through it with a train. So, we'll see how that goes. That'll probably be once I've beaten the Arbiter. Okay, inventory full. I didn't need a shirt anyways. Now the inventory's not really full, it's just... it's faking it out. Although I'm not sure I have enough inventory space for all the chests left. That isn't a use case you think has been tested? Well, I will be sure to test it then. I know I've certainly done pretty good at finding bugs and exploits on my own, so maybe there's some interaction there that will be very interesting. Such as my ship imploding and being unrecoverable. I know that's a possibility. There we go. But yeah, I found that I play games in kind of unintended ways a lot of times. Cannon shells and large ammo. Okay, we'll get it just to unlock it, but I'm not gonna hold on to that, nor the cannon shells. I just wanted the tech briefs. Nice. And there's a switch back here, isn't there? A very now well-hidden switch. Oh, man. Oh, never mind. It's pretty casual, actually. I take it back. Another chest. More metal. Makeshift wooden wingtip. Okay. Inventory is slowly filling up. Ooh. A ship with a helm and a trailer of ships that aren't helmed will be an interesting thing to see what happens. Yeah, no, it's it'll be happening fairly soon here. It works when you're flying around normally. I made a whole 10 segmented ship in early access, and it actually works surprisingly well, as long as you don't fly away from the ship itself too far. But that's what inspired me to do this in 1.0. Wings, shield, diamond, crests, I don't know. Wings, shield, diamond, whatever crest I called this, and that other one that I'm not sure what to call it. Who knows? All I know is my loot has been unlocked. Thank you. I wonder, you know, green tier items are dropping in this zone. I wonder if you can get the tri-shells here, or if they're like gated to a later zone. I think I can drop cannon shells. I'll just make cannon shells when I need them. Okay, I gotta go back. Yep. I gotta go back to the boat. Store some stuff. Blue tier won't drop in the starter as far as I know. Yeah, I would expect that. But tri-shells are green tier, I believe, right? Which were the best power engines in power to weight engines, or no, power to energy ratio engines in early access. Okay, first delete some. Learn clear reticence, I guess. I'm not gonna use it. I know I've seen that one before. Learn that. That's in my reserves. Learn the sentry, I guess. Learn you. Fuel efficiency? Nah. Fuel efficiency is for chumps. Small wooden trunk. Got one in reserves. Guy's driver, already learned. Wooden quarter mount. I guess I'll just hold on to that for now. Wing strength is nice. Have I not learned this already? I guess not. That's nice, but doesn't beat my goated ammo feed. Trunk maw stinger, already learned. Metal mass base. 45 lift is actually not bad. I'll put it in my options. Have one of those in reserves. Learned you already. Got one in reserves. Got one in reserves. Learned. Huh. Wonder why food is a free thing to learn. I'm not against it, but curious. Electrical defense, no. Sail spike, got one in reserves. Funnel nailer. I'll just learn it, so I've already learned one. Got one in reserves. Already learned. Salvage it. There we go. The rest is mostly parts. That's decoration. And put the parts away. There we go. How much drip do I have? Oh, net positive. Okay, that's cool. Refill. Refill. And refill. Wait, I had stuff down there. Oops. Wait, what? There we go. No room for copper. Oh, yes, room for copper. Nice. And drop the light ammo, because I don't need it. Simple as. What I do need is some more stamina foods. Eat some eggs. Eat some... Tomanana. And I already got berries active. Cool. Okay, there's a little bit more on this side of the island to do. Ow. Just give me a second. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, so close to being able to one-shot the drone spawn before we can spawn any drones. That will be a nice day, I must say. Fine. Try me. What? Shot me through the tree. Man. I'm almost dead. How many bandages do I have? 13? Yeah, we can use one. I got plenty of bandages to spare, I think. Okay. Follow the pattern on the ground to completion. I wish you could do the whole pattern on this island. Like, it's all laid out. We can only do half of it. Such a shame. Yum, 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 yum. Saborian canopy. Okay. You saw the shoulder and heard you say try it and took the bet. Saw the shoulder. The shoulder. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, character model. Oh. You know, I'm still not really sure what you're talking about, I'll be honest. Saw the shoulder of my character model and heard you say try it and took the bets. You might have to like rephrase that. I might be slow. It's a strong possibility, but I'm not sure I follow. Okay. There's a little bit more on this side and the other side of the island. I'm gonna start kitting out our ship with engines. Hooray! Although I'm not sure how many engines we can actually put on. I think they weigh a lot and consume a lot of energy. I'm not sure how to spare. When you hide behind the tree, you can still target the character's shoulder. Oh! I didn't know it targeted like specific parts of the character. I thought it always just targeted like the center of mass. And if it couldn't hit that, then it would just miss, basically. Huh. Interesting. Hello. Nice. Did I hit crit on that? So, critical chance is a thing now. Huh? Or it was on cannons, at least. That's gonna be interesting. Because I thought crits were just when you hit, like, weak spots. Not complaining. Just, curious. That's all. Let's harvest some deer while I'm here, actually. Man, I almost feel bad about that one. Gosh. You know, this is a good hunting rifle, huh? Too good. Think that still is the case? I see. I almost feel bad about these deer. Just the way they just fell over, dead. I'll take my deer horns, though. That's all I wanted. I'm surprised when them are dropping hides. They change how you get deer hide? I don't know. Oh, you can give me a repair matrix. I can make my repair gun with that. Yes, please. Oh. So close to an ace with those bullets. There we go. I kind of think I fight the mantis here, too. for more manta vessels. Now that I got a good gun for it. Nice. There's a lot of them, isn't there? Just tag them all and bring them over. Deal with them once they're close. Okay. I had that. Got him. Is there a turret shooting at me? Oh, I guess so. I guess they can barely see me. One down. And can you come over here, please? Oh, I hit the rock, I think. There we go. Tagged him. Come on, man. Just stand still for one moment. There you go. Alright, and last one. Would you kindly pose for your photo? Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll be taking all of this. The eggs are nice now that none of the ration food gives stamina anymore. It's nice to have something else that gives it. Fluid sacks, right. I wonder what those are even used for. Because they weren't in early access. And don't spoil it if you know. Oh, right. Turret. There we go. Plus knowledge, plus the chests here. And that should be everything. Do we know how to make fuel? I don't. I don't even know how to get the fuel manifold yet. So, yeah. Not sure I can help you. I have heard that fuel may or may not be in the game yet, though. So, don't quote me on that, but yeah, okay. Fuel extraction isn't in the game yet, you just need a fuel tank. A little bit unfortunate, but I'm not going to complain because I usually make some ships that would probably be very, very fuel inefficient if I had to guess. Which I guess don't we all, but still. What just grapple to? Okay, that's the vast majority of the chests on this island looted, I think. And should be all the knowledge that I'm aware of. Okay. There we go. Back up top. And let's deal with these schematics again. Oh, I only have like 2 schematics. That's easy. Any of them duplicates? Just learn you. Get you out of here. Oh, stay sail. Let's go. That is a good one right there. And the canopy. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those there. But I will learn all of these. The actual parts. Learn. No. Learn. Not learn. Learn. Nope, not learn. When that part of the fuel system is added, you'll need to place a fuel extractor on an island and leave it while you go do other things, wait for finish. That is cool. I look forward to that. Although, it'll be an extra thing to manage, no doubt. Refill. Refill. And refill. So it appears my organics chest is full, huh? Do I need the raw venison in here? Probably not. You know, I can just move these to another chest somewhere. Overflow chest. And I think I'm gonna switch to stay sails, because stay sails are good, I think, right? Sails. 280 lift by default versus 125. Yeah, stay sails are pretty nice. Welcome back, Traveler Stay Sails. I'm even gonna upgrade them a little bit because until I get Winds of Momoros or whatever it is, I don't think that's the one, but okay, so they never refined this section of the crafting table, huh? Or the research table. There we go. Now 380 lifts. You found a food chest. You have a food chest, 3 miscellaneous chests that anything isn't metal, wood, or food goes into. We need to find the shipping container. Yeah, I can't wait to get more actual storage. It can't come too soon. Alright. You guys serve me well, but I'm afraid you gotta go. I kinda think I need to go back to the spine to make the whatchamacallits. To get more tension cables, because none of the past islands I've been to have had them. It's a bit of a pain, honestly. Or fibrous sinew, which is needed to make the sail rigging, which is needed to control them easily, etc, etc, etc. Whole kit and caboodle. Because for some reason, Statues Island, the one with the Thunderdome, didn't have any bugs on it. That just gives resilience. This one that gave lift. Okay. Do I have any other sail parts I can use? I'd like these to be like kind of maxed out sails. Metal mass base electrical defense. Why is that in there? How did I not just scrap this? There we go. So no, looks like my best stay sails are... Does this affect anything else? Oh, we'll never know. Metal mass base, traveler stay sail, autofill. Yeah, not bad. 410 lift compared to the probably 200 I had earlier. Pretty good. Plus their traveler stay sails. I do love how the modifications actually affect stuff now. Ooh, don't tell me... Ooh. Alright, well this one's gonna go a little bit back behind where it normally is then. Because this rock appears to be slightly in the way. Not had a problem with trying to find Modus beetles? I have! I found them on spawn in the one cave close to like the arc. And that's it! I haven't found them on statues, I haven't found them on the I guess I did find them on the spine. But I kind of ignored them because I thought they'd be everywhere else. But I feel like I've kind of been a little bit shafted by Modus spawns. Monorail has some as well. Is that the one with the big tree? I always thought that was meant to be an aquifer, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so what do our best engines look like? Square frame pace setter with... What does energy efficiency do? Oh, that is not much of a change. Oh, I see. There's an energy efficiency stats. That is time. Monorail has a monorail on it. Oh. Huh. I don't remember that one immediately then. Yeah, let's go for the power. And doesn't one of these have power too? No. Oh man. These all just have acceleration and fuel efficiency. Oh well. Acceleration isn't the worst, I guess. Oh yeah, let me actually get steel. Look at that compared to various things. Because supposedly a lot of this system was overhauled. You're on Shattered Peak? Yes. Stone Halo, as I have called it in the past. Which I know is incorrect, but yes. I do believe so. Southwest is monorail? Oh, okay, cool. Might head that way next. Why can't I craft... I could have sworn I unlocked steel crafting earlier, like a second ago. But now, I don't have steel unlocked. Let's go to the Ark and see if I can afford it. Hopefully so. Also, do they make it so steel requires iron ingots or iron ore now? I know it used to be one of the two and that changed at one point. Alright. Give me steel, I guess. Fine. Learn the map table because why not? Don't know, you have to check? No, I mean, don't worry about it. I will find out very quickly what it currently is. I remember it used to be one thing. Like, it used to be you made steel with charcoal and iron ore, and then they changed it to charcoal and iron ingots. Like an equivalent amount, but still changed. I don't remember if it was the other way around, but I don't know. Not relevant anymore. Okay, but it's now ore. Which I don't have. Let's go mine some iron ore then. Where's my tools? Because I would like to see what if they made steel or iron better. Because I'm of the opinion that steel should be better than iron for mechanical and combustion internals, but who knows? I think it was always ore. Suggested to also allow ingots to be used. I think maybe in the demo then, it was actually ingots. Because I remember... Well, I guess I could just be wrong, but I could have sworn it was one thing and then they changed it to the other. Also copper. Great. Or both? Yeah, maybe. Oh. Huh. That's cool. That's a little taste of World Adrift from Lost Skies. When pummeling an Atlas, not an Atlas, an ore node, I can drop Atlas crystals sometimes. Cool. I like that. Yeah. I wonder if you can get the blue tier crystals from ones in higher tier islands then. Oh, there's a node. Please be iron. Really, not gonna lie. Copper and lead are like the two minerals I don't care about right now. Okay. You can also see a shard on the ore node as well. Oh. Huh. I did not observe that at first. Don't tell me this island only has copper. I know it's a very strong chance, but now that there's been one node of it. There's another node. There's two more nodes. Okay. Come on, iron. Let me eat some berries. Come on. No whammies. More copper. Come on, iron. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing a trend here. I think it's best I just give up on iron for this island. Alright, so there's another node over there. There's at least... Hey, look at that! Skitters! Huh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna complain. I needed you guys. Where's your friend at? You wanna... come back above ground, maybe? They fixed the grenade bug too. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Or they implode and destroy everything in close proximity. Yeah. Okay, what is going on here? I guess I'll just mine and pretend you're not here. Pure lead? I don't care about pure lead. That was the other material I didn't care about. Come on, pure iron maybe. Pure iron would be cool. Regular lead. Okay. He's got some more moduses from that. Oh yeah! I forgot you could spawn them from mining. Funny until it takes out the pure / flawless node, then comes for you in your death bag. Yeah, that happened to me once. I was mining just a little bit too close to my ship, and it freaked out and just flew straight towards my ship and obliterated part of it all at once. It was funny in the moment, but then I had to repair it. Okay, so this island is lead and copper. The exact two materials I really just don't care about right now. Awesome. And can you like come out of the ground maybe? No? Alright, well. Nice talking to you, I guess. Not really, but there, it's happened again! The floating engine. What causes this? Floating engine and... Why can't I reel out? I guess I'm max length. Floating engine and a manta shot. Yeah, this time it's pace setters though. You know what? That's the same look of engine that I was gonna craft. It's gotta be related in some way. I don't know how, but there's something suspicious going on here. Okay. Split 3 off of you. Goodbye. That happened to me in early access a couple times, except it was floating tri-shells. You think it's to do with having a blueprint selected to build? but don't build. The visual bug does nothing else. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, there's a whole different tab for pure metals. That's cool. If only I could craft the steel. Game. Okay, I guess these will just be some slightly suboptimal... Where is all my metal? Oh, right, in the dump chest. Might have forgotten. Alright, well, engine time. You get at least 2 on here, I think. Let's go acceleration and power. Autofill. Craft. And big ol' square bodies. Right there. Got a lot of weight left over, thankfully. And, well, I guess we'll just see how many we can build. And acceleration, power, autofill. I built that out of copper, didn't I? Man, did not mean to do that. Let's make another one. Oh, okay. All the materials drop at once now. Copper, tin, and iron. It's gotta be one of the least optimal engines you can make. Acceleration, power, and let's see. So blades affects power. Let's just give it iron casing for now. Mechanical internals, I'm guessing, affects power. 372. Wow, that affected it a lot. So iron is probably the best here. Yeah. Not even close. Intake and exhaust? I mean, I don't know. Doesn't seem like that matters very much. Might just use tin. Yeah. And blades. Also iron. For most power. Okay, so... Iron, iron, tin, iron. Iron. Copper might make it lose heat quicker once that system is added. Yeah, I could see that. But for now... I'm considering it useless, as heat is not a thing in this game. Another one. So, acceleration, power, iron. Do I have enough for this? Nope. Copper, iron, tin. There we go. I guess it could be a tin exterior, couldn't it? Oh, I can't modify it now. So I don't think casing affects power, right? No. No, I'll do this one out of tin. Okay, but I do need to go mining on the next iron island there is. 358 power. Wait, I thought it was... Wait, what? Iron? Why'd this unselect stuff? 372. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong order. Tin, then iron. 398. There we go. And I know they adjusted the stats on the material, so the wiki is going to have to be updated again. Oh man. Poor wiki makers. It's a lot of updates to do, probably. Well, we've got powered flight now. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Oh, we can just make it. Never mind. Save after energy and iron ingot. Cool. Thought I might have been screwed there for a second. Gotta place cannons on your ship? I mean, do I though? Like, I could. But... Wait. Where's the fuel manifold? Can you not craft it like he says he can? Maybe under resources? Tension cable, battery, circuit board, igniter, printing matrix, makeshift cloth. I'm noticing a bit of a lack of fuel. Oh, it acts like ammo. Gotta find it first. Oh. Why is there always another step in the chain? So do I have to find it from the arbiter before I can actually use my engines? Is that how it works? Alright, guess I'm making the battleship here. So what's this gonna look like? It's gonna look weird. That's how it's gonna look. It gives you blue crystals and the neural clusters? Yeah. I figured it gave the neural clusters given that's... Well, I guess given that's what it says in the quest step, but, you know. So... I should make this shipyard somewhere else, because I need to do a lot of changes to my ship, actually. For now, bye-bye engines. As much as I would have loved to have engines, guess it's not happening yet. For a little bit. Do I have enough sinew to make the thingy sail controls? I hope so. Let's see. So it requires 4, 6, something like that. 6 tension cables, which is 4 each, so that's 24 fibers of sinew in total. I think I do have enough for that, actually. 13 and 12. Perfect. Exactly enough. That's what I'm talking about. That's not the right place. Resources. Tension cable. Scrap metal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arbiters are slow enough you don't need engines to fight them. I hope so. Because, I mean, it seems like you can't get engines till you fight them. And let's put the rest of our metal away. Rest of everything else away first, though. There we go. I've also heard it's like a fairly intimidating fight, actually. From someone else. Who has attempted the fight. I forget who that was. I'm sure I'd remember if I tried hard enough. Tension cables, thank you. And I guess let's just make the sail out of, the rigging controls out of iron. Because why not? Autofill. Yeah. Put this right there. Looks good. How does this work? Oh. Right, I forgot about that. Cool. I do kind of wish I could just have my... Is there some noise that's been stuck playing constantly now? You kind of wish I just have my side sails only active, but that's whatever. So I'll just go there. It doesn't throw energy balls at you, but having 4 cannon shells come at you is some fun. Yeah, no, I'd agree, because I feel like the cannon shells what did the most damage on the heralds. Okay, yeah, let me move my ship to down there, because I need to make a lot of renovations and changes and whatnot. I think it might be time for the train to start to be brought into reality. Take care of this. And boogie on out of here to the other part of this island. Slowly but surely. Oh, I never got the... whatchamacallit. The repair thing from that repair drone. Sure, that won't be an issue. There we go. Down, forward, right, something like this. Turn on the sails. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's a very nice addition. No complaints there. No notes, no complaints. They cooked. Simple as. Although it would be cool if you could set it to like ignore the side sails or something. But I mean, that's not really mandatory in any way. Autofill. Oh. Let's see if we can find that repair node. It was like right over here. Oh, chest. Now I'll come back to that. It's right over here, wasn't it? Repair module. Let's go. I didn't actually think I was gonna find that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, my ship is still going forwards. Might have left it on forwards mode. Yep. Just a little bit. That's fine. It'll dock itself in a moment. One. Ooh. Sabrian Tech Guide. You're gonna need that for the Arbiter fight? Yeah. I kind of figured as much, which is why I was a little bit, well, upset with myself that I forgot to get it earlier. So I guess I can just go ahead and craft that, can't I? Okay. The repair module. Or repair gun. Tools? Equipment? There we go. Art catalyzer. Battery. Right. Battery. When the morning's gone and you can't go on. Batteries. Equipment, toolbar, art catalyzer, autofill, craft. Nice. Yep. Now... okay, I guess I can just get put away for now. I don't need it for a little while, I don't think. Let's make some modifications to this ship. Let's move this all in a little bit. This in. This in. This. Okay, or not. Move the forge. Just condensing the ship a little bit. Make it more maneuverable and whatnot. Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. Then how many ticks in did I move this? Move this the same amount. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have no walkway if I do that one time. Let's just do 3 then. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yada yada yada. Follow in suit. Push these back 2, or not, because the game hates me for some reason. 1, 2. Why not? Why can't I build there? Is it because of the forge somehow? I bet it's because of the forge somehow. Yeah, that's probably it. Yep, that was it. Okay. Don't know why, but... oh well. Rotate. There we go. Build zones seem to be funky with this update. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe a little bit. And center this as much as possible. And forge. Where can the forge even go now? Can it go like right here? Barely. But yeah, that works. Surely that won't get in the way of my spawn zone. Surely. In fact, these can all be moved in a little bit. Actually, a lot bit. And squeeze together. Everyone, one big happy family. There we go. Those are lined up now. Okay, cool. So we can condense our ship a good bit now. At least on that axis. Which I think will help somewhat. Yeah, a lot actually. Oh yeah, we don't have mirroring. Because Bassa does not support double-wide ship styles. Unfortunately. Sails might be a bit of a problem, but I'm sure it'll be fine. She'll be just fine. Maybe we move this all back out 1. That much, actually. Oh no, that is in line, isn't it? Almost. I think this panel needs to move out 1. There we go. So this probably also needs to move back just 1. Back out. And line up this. Try to at least. Yeah, looks good. So narrow this down though. Whoa, that can be narrowed a lot actually. Okay. More than I thought I'd be able to be. That looks good enough. Get this side to match. Yep. And then push these back. It's not what I wanted you to do, game. Believe it or not. Oh my god, stop it. I don't want you to be in line with the other section. Why does it affect the left side too? So I guess I'll start with fine. Whatever. We'll do it your way. So it requires it to be the same dimensions as the other side or something like that. And one. Looks a little bit goofy, but we can fix it. That doesn't look right. No, it is right though. That's back one. That should not be back one. Good enough. Is that in line with the other side? I mean, it doesn't really look like it, I'm gonna be honest. I think this side might all be out by one more than the other side. Yeah. Okay, let's move everything on this side right by one. There we go. One, and you. That should be... Yeah, that looks pretty even, I think. I don't know. Even enough. Now, I would like to push in these bottom pieces a bit. Good enough. Oh wow, that side has a lot more room to work with. I guess because it got moved in one. I just want to make it a little bit more nice looking on the bottom. So it's not just a flat wall, basically. Looks a little bit better. It's at least got the start of that kind of shape. These sides are not matched, are they? Yeah, that side is wider than the other. It doesn't look right for some reason, but like above it looks fine. No, it doesn't look perfect, does it? Oh well, I think it's good enough for now. It's got the start of that tapered shape, which I was wanting. Yeah, this whole side is out another little bit than this side, but whatever. Okay, we gotta start outfitting it for arbiter fighting though. Or, I don't know, just in general. That can go there. This can go back right here. Perfect. I'd like these sails to be actually on the deck, but I don't know if it'll... That might just barely work. I need more sails too, I think. For my idea. Okay, can I get these moved in a little bit too? Oh, you know what? I can stagger them. That works. It's a little bit scuffed, but you know what? In a weird way, I think it works pretty well. And it doesn't really matter since we got a rigging anyways. Yeah. Got a nice little walk zone and the rigging. Okay, now let me make a couple more sails. At least 2 more, if not 3 more. Metal. Where's my iron? Am I just out? Oh, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Except basic sails don't cost any metal, do they? I think they just cost cloth. Ship flight. Sails. Square sail. Because nothing is better than the square sail for some reason. Can I upgrade the square sail actually? Nope. I don't see it here, if I can. Okay. Because this only gives Oh, that's 220 power versus 175. Why does it not have an amount of weight? Oh, now it does. 459 weight versus 329. You can probably use some... These don't need lift, they need sail power. I guess it can be more resilient, if nothing else. An auto-filled. 283 resilience, 253 power versus... Okay, 283 to 253. 108, 188. How much bigger are these? I know they're bigger, but like, how much we talking? Wait, what? Oh. They're not bigger? No, they are. But that shouldn't really matter since... If I can stagger them again. Let's see if we can. Before investing in this and deleting all my sales. Can I place this? Yeah. So would I be able to place another one back here if I wanted to? Autofill. Resilience. Resilience. Yeah, okay. No, that can be staggered very easily, actually. Whoa. Does it even care? Okay. Okay, no, they do have to be staggered, but that's fine. I think I make the switch to these sails because they don't weigh. Well, they do weigh more, but 459 versus 329. It's 100 more weight. However, it's close to triple the resilience, and 253 versus like 1.5 times power. So yeah, how much sail does this cost? 6. I should have enough for that though. Yep. Making the switch. Trying to make the switch at least. Okay. I love the explosion noise when you destroy something. Also, why am I not able to stand on that part of the deck now? Oh, because that's where there used to be a ship deck, but now it's gone. So there's a little bit of a gap there. Yeah, okay. A little bit annoying, but whatever. Alright. Delete you 3 and remake them all out of the good ones. Galleons 4, resilience, resilience, autofill, craft, and pack them as tightly as we can. Nice. Slimmed down the ship and added a lot to it, I think. Resilience, resilience, autofill, craft. This will eat up a bit of my metal, but that's fine. As long as I get more speed. Because as we know, speed is key. Resilience, resilience, yep. So that should be all the sails on this side, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. That was at least how many was there earlier. And it is enough weight that I may not be able to get all the sails I want on the other side. Although I can remake my core out of better materials. Yeah. Right there. Is that facing the wrong way? No, it's not, right? I don't think so. Oh, was I recrafting these every time? I didn't realize I didn't need to. There we go. Beautiful. And I can afford at least one more, I think. Never mind. Missing the cloth. Do I have spare cloth? Question mark? No. However, I should have a lot of fiber, right? Plant fiber? Yeah, plenty of plant fiber. Let's go. More than I could have ever hoped for. Cloth. That ought to be enough. I only need 4 right now, though. A little bit Miff, they fixed the speed crafting glitch, but whatever. It was kind of expected to be fixed anyways. Oh yeah, wait. How do I still have a repair module left over? Did I not just use the other one on making the catalyzer? Weird. Resilience, resilience, autofill, craft. And right there. So 4, 4. Nice. Wouldn't mind a couple more though. No, I can place a couple more, and maybe even more after I've upgraded my Atlas core. So let's see if we can do that. Thank you. I guess I didn't need to delete that one, did I? I think I just deleted a good Atlas shard there. I've got plenty left over though. And you know, still iron is the best material for internals, right? I guess we'd check. I don't think it's gonna be bronze or copper, but one way to find out. I'll be taking those. Atlas core, autofill, casing out of metal, iron, yes. 5098, 5043, 98. 108. 122. Okay. Iron is king. Unless... No, iron is king. Still. Just a bit of a shame that the proper changes don't carry over. That I won't get 122, but only like 96 or something like that. Right? Core. Oh no, I did get the full 122. Weird. I don't know why that didn't give me the effects some other times. Iron. Iron. Craft. That might be an issue. Pretty please? Why not? It looks like it's got space. Let me try moving this actually. Put you right there where there's plenty of space. Autofill, iron, craft. Put that on there. And then move it downstairs. Wherever it'll let me. Rather than just messing around with it the whole time. Okay, well. There's a fix, but it's an annoying one. Edit the ship. Pull out this. Whatever, man. That is so annoying. Anytime you click off of it, it's like, boom. You wanted this in the worst spot possible, right? Surely. How could you not? Now, right. There. And while we're here, we should probably replace this in metal. I was gonna do that anyways. Build it out of... Which has more resilience? This is 400. This is 350. Oh. Shoot. What's the weight difference like? 8 weight versus 10? Yeah, no, this is just better. 444. So what is this like compared to regular panels? 300? Oh. Not much of a difference then. Alright, I'll just put it around the vital spots then, which is basically just surrounding the core. There's still... I have enough iron for this. 6. I can make 4 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's it for now. I need to get an island with iron pretty badly before I make my cannons, because as it stands, I cannot make my cannons. Iron. Iron. And iron. How much does sails cost? Can I make another sail out of iron? I can. Well, assuming this doesn't... Yeah, it stays wooden. Okay. So I can afford one more sail exactly. Which is fine by me. They're staggered anyways, so it's okay to be in odd amounts, I think. And then let's move the helm back and then fix this ship. And then we're good to go to another island, if even just to find iron. Okay. Bossa Studios, fix your game. Is that how it was? No. It's gonna zoot back again, isn't it? Yep. There we go. Good enough. Surely it won't cause any issues. Move this. Whoa! Hello, Control GG LOL. Hello, and thank you for the raid. How is it going? Were you guys playing some Lost Skies, I'm guessing? If so, how are you liking it? The 1.0 release. Warcraft. Oh, okay. So not Lost Skies. That's fun. I can't say I've personally played much Warcraft despite the name, but, you know, still. How was it? Oh, some raids. That's cool. I'm afraid a little bit of that is lost on me, but I'm gonna assume it was a good time no matter what. I am just playing Worlds Adrift, not Worlds Adrift, gosh. The spiritual successor to Worlds Adrift, Lost Skies. Its 1.0 release just happened. So, we're here checking it all out. Also, it appears that the Arc Catalyzer didn't consume any of my resources when I crafted it. That's weird. There's definitely still a couple bugs in this game, but I think it's pretty fun. A lot of players taking on PvE stuff, lots of vibes and lots of crazy antics. That's what I like to hear. That's what I'm all about. Is Control from Discord, in case you didn't know? Oh, that Control. Oh. I do. I know who you are. And hello, Bossa Games. Again, welcome back. Yeah, that checks out, doesn't it? Alright, well, I think you guys know a good amount about this game then, if I had to guess, you know. I think Bossa Games, Control. You guys know at least a little bit about this little game, right? I'm sure you've heard about it. I'm gearing up for some shenanigans fighting the Arbiter. It's gonna be pretty interesting because I plan to do it with a train. But literally run a train on it. But first I need metal and cannons. So okay, this apparently needs to move back a little bit. Ascend a tad. Oh, sails are active. They know a smidge more than us. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but I could see that being true. Personally don't know much about it, just the trailer and small bits you've heard / seen through Control. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure they could tell you much more than I could, but I think it is a very fun PvE, currently PvE game. I know there's a bunch in the works for maybe dedicated servers, but good times for PvE as far as I'm concerned. And antics galore. Okay. Kailko, which way did you say monorail was? Because I would like to go there. Harvest some bugs and harvest some metal. All those things. You say northwest? Southwest? It was something on one of the cardinal corners, I believe. Is there anything you would maybe compare it to go to other than game-wise? Just get a bit more of an idea for it? Southwest from Shatter. Word. Honestly, if you don't know Worlds Adrift, it's kind of hard to compare it to anything in a fair way. Like, you could maybe say hints of Space Engineers, A little bit Breath of the Wild movement and like controls and whatnot, but in my opinion it's fairly difficult to compare it to anything exactly, like some games are. Alright, how fast are we going? Are we going in the wind? Oh, we're going against the wind and we're still going 25 knots? Okay. Well, was that another arbiter right there? Alright, well. Once we take care of this island, get our metal up, make our second attachment, then yeah. Aloft, Forever Skies, and other names. One other name. It was inspired by Worlds Adrift. Yeah. There are games like it. Granted they were pretty Worlds Adrift inspired, but I feel like those are the types of games where if you don't know about Lost Skies, you probably don't know about Aloft, Forever Skies, etc. Sort of its own thing with elements familiar from other things, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Although, again, I don't really think it's very fair to compare it to some games. Because, you know, there are some games where it's like, yeah, this is basically this game plus this game. But Lost Skies is... it's pretty unique. It in Worlds Adrift, where... well, Worlds Adrift was a... as far as I'm concerned, it was a major pioneering in that field of how the game played. Like, I don't think there was anything like it at the time that really held a candle. Just even get a gauge from it. Very much a compact game library type of person. Yeah, that's fair. Not the 1,000 of games in one library type of person. Oh. What was that one game? That one like strictly PvP game that was just entirely airship battles? Gosh. Some kind of older game at this point that I remember was a very brief phenomena where it was like Sea of Thieves PvP in the sky. I don't know. It's not coming to me. Guns of Icarus, yes, yes. So if you're familiar with Guns of Icarus, it could feel a little bit like that in how the ship works, but you know, it is still a little bit different. You're assuming this has co-op? Yes, it does, and I haven't heard what the reviews are like for 1.0 co-op, but I've heard that a lot has been redone, so it's a lot sturdier and works pretty well. I mean, I don't know, but that's what I've heard. I've heard also that 1,000 players servers are not impossible. Yeah, who was that? I don't remember. Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Baffo Maddie. I appreciate it. Who was it who was working on the 1,000 player server? I have to imagine it's a pretty unstable server, but if you can get to 1,000 players in it, then that's gotta speak to its robustness, at least in some amounts. Also, wow. Hayes on Discord? As our own Discord server? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they were the one making it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna join that. The server, at least, like the Discord server. Man. Okay, I unloaded in. Did it load in properly this time? Looks like it might have. You sure do go a lot slower when you're not catching wind, huh? Like, I think I'd be going 60 or so if I was going into the wind right now. Oh well. Does this look like this would be monorail, Kelko? Because I'm realizing I have no idea what monorail is by name. Well, this was southwest of Shattered Peak. Unless I missed the island or something. Oh, you know what? I see something that might be a monorail. Be better off to get out and push. Yeah, honestly. I could probably fly. Well, no, I bet I couldn't fly with a... well... you know, it's not far off, I'll be honest. At least we're moving. Wait. Why is one of these panels... why is one of these painted panels painted and the other one not? I specifically bought painted panels. I want a refund now. Maybe I just built it with regular ones and forgot. It's certainly a possibility. Alright. Oh, yeah, I see how this is monorail. This wasn't in the early access, was it? Because I don't recognize this at all. If it was in the early access, I must have just somehow entirely missed it. I need to blow my nose. One second. Much better. It was at the time, or was causing problems to remove for a bit. Okay, that would explain it. Okay, well, the mantis are not angry. There's a monorail to explore. Plus, I've heard that there are some skitter bugs around here. And I just saw some knowledge too through the side of the like train car thing. You know what? Oh yeah, look at that. On the open ground. Okay. First time I've seen them not underground at all. It's interesting. There's a lot of mantas around here. Hope they don't get mad about this. For some reason. But yeah, let's come back to the... Am I seeing red? Oh, it's below ground. Let's come back to the monorail itself in a little bit. Save the best for last. There are a few islands during that time. Once you left them, they'd brick the save. Oh. Huh. I don't know how I didn't encounter any of those, because I definitely... Like, in the first 3 days of all the islands being added, I played pretty much all of them, I think. Must have been saying this patched out pretty fast. There we go. Just harvesting the cigar bugs. And praying that there will be iron here. Let's see. There's some more bugs. Rip. Okay, I need to reload. I see one stuck in the rubble over there. Good night. Is that all of them? There's one more somewhere, it seems like, but I don't know. Anyways. Oh, that was not the bug. There we go. Well, I shouldn't have any problems with fibrous sinew for a little while. At the very least. How much do I have? Oh, that's only 15. Never mind. I might still have problems with fibrous sinew for a little while. Okay. This generator is offline and cannot do it yet. Understood. Then I'll keep exploring. Hoping to find both ore nodes. Iron, please. Pretty please. Tin. That's better than nothing, but that's not the iron I was wanting. I could use that, but I still think I'm going to need iron over anything else. Come on, come on. Alright. Is there a deer that's mad at me above ground? I wish the items didn't have hitboxes for, like, the mining tool and whatnot. Sure sounds like there's a deer above me trying to eat me alive. Although I thought deers were herbivores. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe these Lost Skies deer are built a little bit different. Maybe they got a taste for meat. Who knows? Okay, yeah, might as well collect the tin, because it's still useful. It'll help me slim down on weight for a lot of stuff, but not what I'm looking for exactly. There we go. Fur behaviors. They'll take you with them as they have nothing to lose. Fur behaviors. Are those the... A little bit dumb right now, I'm not gonna lie. I do know that the deer are plenty happy to ram you off an island, though, and themselves with you. Okay, now this is ready to be done. Is that the name of the new deer? Oh. Wait. What am I missing here? I had to open this chest first. Carnivore will think twice. Oh, that you're saying carnivore. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Herbivores very much have that kind of R-type species or whatever it is, or K-type, where it's like, they're okay with losing a little bit of their population as long as it means the rest are safe. They're very, go down fighting type of thing. Okay. Iron, please. Tin. Okay. One of these will be iron. Yeah, you're fine. For a second I thought you might have been talking about like maybe that's what the new deer were called in Lost Skies. And I didn't want to say anything for sure, but yeah, I know what you mean. Some of the best fighters are herbivores. Hippos are herbivores, aren't they? And they're like one of the most intimidating species there are on the planet. They're the saber something. Okay. Gotcha. Learn how to smelt salt. Interesting. Surely there's some iron somewhere on this island. Tin. Bro. I don't have plenty of tin. Is that not? That was. Might have to go to spawn, honestly. Just go back to spawn and harvest the iron there. Hippos aren't herbivores. They have 30 tons of muscle. They'll look at you like lunch. Are they? Because I've, like, you know, maybe they're omnivores, but I've seen a lot of videos where, like, you know, they're eating like a whole watermelon or something like that. Like a whole pumpkin. Because they're definitely lethal. No doubt about that. And is that this node completed? Close enough. Right? Yeah. Okay. More nodes? Maybe iron? Please? Pretty please? I'm not gonna mine any more tin, I don't think. At least not purposefully. I'm starting to think this might be a tin-only island. Which is kind of a shame with how necessary iron is for basically anything good. Oh, iron! Never mind, I take it all back. There's iron in them Nar rocks. Love to see it. Hippo's bite force is 1800 psi and can run at 30 kilometers per hour. Yeah, no, I've heard they're not afraid to fight. They're scary. Thankfully, I do not live in an environment where hippos frequent at all. Otherwise, I think it's gonna be a lot more worried about my day-to-day life. Or at least I think about them a lot more. Is that iron? Oh, it is iron. Any more? No, it looks like that's it. Okay, so there is iron on this island. It's just not that common, maybe. Tin. Iron, let's go. They aren't fat, as all muscle under their skin. They don't float in water, they sink. Oh, I didn't know that part. I did know that they were basically a freight train of hate. Made of, like, absurd amounts of muscle. But you know, I guess that makes sense, because fat is the one that's buoyancy and, like, not dense. So, I guess that makes sense why they sink. So if you dropped, like, a hippo in a deep river, will that just be it for the hippo, maybe? I guess not it for the hippo, but it'd have a bit of a tough time. Also, I was not paying full attention. Rip the iron node. We got one stack of iron so far. Man. Well, at least we know that there is iron here. You know what? Just break these nodes. So they don't accidentally come back to them. Ow. I should eat some healing berries. It'll still swim and it'll try to find you. Right. I'm a little stuck. There we go. Yeah, I never would intend to do anything to make a hippo upset. That's for sure. I think we're all happiest when the hippos are happy. I see they didn't patch the nodes not showing up properly from a distance, which is fine, but interesting observation. Iron? Tin. Okay, fine. Harvest a little bit more while it's easy. And goodbye, node. Ow! That hurts a lot, doesn't it? So when does the 1 hippo versus 100 humans fad start? Because I would say that they're probably stronger than like a gorilla, right? The only continent that has worse fauna is Australia. Yeah, I can see that. Although, Australia is more like secretive worse. Like you step in the wrong bush and you get bit by a snake or spider that gives you 10 minutes to live. Versus Australia, or not Australia, but places with hippos, it's like, you'll see them. You're not gonna miss them, but you won't survive. The nodes, I think, are a load problem. Yeah. I guess I just kind of wish that 1.0 on the load scale would be would load more stuff in from further away. Okay, I think that's everything in this part of the island. Got a lot more tin than I did iron, but maybe there's some iron below, on the underside. One way to find out. Where does this puzzle start? I assume it starts there, so over there? Surely that hits. And is there a start to this relay? Somewhere below ground? I'll come back to that. Hippos can weigh over 10 times more than a gorilla and have 500 more PSI to their bite force. Yeah, I think a hippo would win in a fight then. Need to find the data drone, then solve the generator. Oh, okay. Where's this go? Oh, another one. Right there. I'll still just line these up and hope they hit. I usually have got a pretty alright track record for that. So that data drone. Yeah, I saw where it went. I just haven't seen the drone itself yet. Maybe it's in the train. Don't spoil it. Oh. Shoot switch. Okay. Alright. Oh, knowledge. Oh, there's the drone. Look at that. So I'm guessing this goes over there, maybe? Question mark? We'll see. Hard to say. Hi, drone. Don't leave too far, please. I need to follow you. Oh, it's a slow one. Is that more knowledge? No, it's a switch. Does that start something? I don't know. Well, it's flipped now. Whatever it did. Come on, buddy. You and me are friends now. Something, something, soft tacos later. And I still need to check under the island for iron, which I guess we can do once we deliver this drone to his home. E.T. drone home. Alright. You're going on a bit of a long journey to get there, aren't you? Paleo. That's fine. We got dime. You put it this way. If a gorilla had the chance to fight a Nile croc or a hippo, taking their croc, I could see that after that description of hippo. I imagine Nile croc would want nothing to do with either of them. I think it would just nope out pretty fast. At least that's what I would do if I was face to face with a hippo or a gorilla. I would not want to be there any longer than I have to be. Bro, where are you taking me? Are you taking me in circles? Are you lost? Shame. Now a left, right? Yeah, okay. Not entirely lost then. Here you are. Now dock on your own, right? Surely? I don't have to go any further? Oh, this is not the place, is it? Okay. Nothing on the African continent wants to F with the hippo. It's a very quick way to become fertilizer. Right. I'm still not convinced hippos are carnivores, though. I think they're more of a just F you up type force. Like... Are hippos... I think they might be omnivores at most. Carnivores? Omnivores? Or herbivores? Oh! No, you know what? I thought they were exclusively hippos, or... They are exclusively hippos. I thought they were exclusively herbivores, but apparently they are opportunistic carnivores as well. That's the most scary kind. Dude, horses being opportunistic carnivores, that caught me off guard in a way I wasn't expecting when I learned that. Yeah, they're herbivores, but if given a chance, they will eat meat. They have access to it. That's what I gleamed. Oh, there is a combination to this. Maybe we just do the other side. Maybe it's that easy. Okay, not what I wanted. Maybe it's all the ones that are... I don't know. These four. Like these four. Or 3. 2, 5, 6. Well, no need to spoil. Jeez, Calco. I haven't been to this island before. This is my first time here. Do I need to add no spoilers or backseating to the rules? Tisk tisk. Yeah, so I'm guessing this isn't it then. 2, 5, 6, huh? Don't even think there is a clue? That's kind of what I figured. So I'm not actually upset about it. I'm upset for the bit, nothing else. Now the real question is which way is 1, 2, 3? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is it the other way around? Nope, that's right. Okay. If there is, you're too dumb to work it out and just went, this looks good. Honestly, yeah, I get it. Because these are all the ones that are like, well, I was going to say on their own, but this one's kind of close to coral. They are the most appealing pylons, I would say. There's at least that. You know what? I should start smelting some metal. Just get that going while I'm mining the other metal. Man. Ship is nothing pretty, huh? It'll look cooler eventually, I swear. So forge, smelt, all that, and all that. I'll be back to claim that later. In the meantime, let's see if we can find some more nodes below the island. It is awfully foggy down here, I must say. That looks like a node, if I've ever seen one. And silica, which I could probably use more of, to be honest. Alright. What kind are you? If you're tin, you're just getting destroyed. That's even worse. You're definitely getting destroyed now. Goodbye, copper. Man, I thought this was a tin and iron island only. Or a tin and iron only island. I guess that'd be better grammar. What are you? More copper. Alright, buddy. You gotta go. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Oh, wait. I do make the rules. I guess I'll harvest a little bit of it while I can. Goodbye. Where are more nodes? I wonder if there's some delineation between under island nodes and like cave nodes. I wouldn't expect so. I expect it's all like the same spawn rates, but currently it's certainly adding up to be a different answer. Given I've only found lead and copper below the island. Not happy about it. Is that gone? Oh, it is gone. I'm sure there's more nodes down here, though. Oh, and more silica, apparently. There's another node. What are you? Iron, please? Probably not. Lead. Okay, buddy. Nice talking to you. I think each island has a pool it can pull from for its location. That's kind of what I would thought, too. But it is a weird amount of exclusively copper. Oh, do you mean from it for its location as in like caves versus under the island? Huh. Maybe I should have stayed on Shattered Peak and checked under the island then. Well, that'd certainly add up given what I'm seeing. Okay, I'm gonna bail on the iron mining then. Hopefully— oh wait, that's a node down there. No, it's not. I hallucinated it. Never mind. Hopefully we have enough iron to make 3 or 4 cannons, at least, I don't know, in the casing and whatnot. We'll see. I kinda doubt it, to be honest. So, my relay made it that far. Or where did it end at? Over there? Oh. One of these just hasn't been changed. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go for that one. Not whatever I was aiming for. No, the island itself. So islands in Azure Grove with a difficult between such and such. We'll have this pool to draw from compared to the next island over. Oh, okay. Huh. Then it's just— I guess it's just weird that I've gotten— Did I just fell that tree? That's crazy. I think I do. So it's just kind of weird that I've gotten all lead and copper on the underside and all tin and iron in the caves, I guess. Crazy tree generation right there. Surely that connects, right? Yeah, let's go. I'm a master of that prediction. Alright, you can hit the end point from that. Really, just gotta move the beam around a bit. Yeah, I wonder if that was the case. I just— oh well. Didn't try very hard, to be honest. That's cool. Oh! That is a sneaky knowledge right there. Would have missed that probably 4 out of 5 times. Just happened to see it. Okay. I need to smelt more metal. And eat some berries. Very sneaky. Whatchamacallit. There's some sneaky creators? Yeah, there sure are. One that I know of is whoever it was that made Temple Core / Temple Down and has the chests up in like the awnings and whatnot. Hi, Weisel. How's it going? Long time no see indeed. Oh, you can make bronze. Oh, well, I might craft up some of that then. And it's pretty cheap too, actually. Cool. There we go. I don't think I store the half-baked materials. Have you had a chance to play the 1.0 release yet, Weisel? There we go. Refill. Oh, I have a lot of stuff, don't I? I'm gonna need to diversify my storage, I think. A good bit. Yeah, because that's already full. Okay. Hopefully bronze is a good, like, structurally strong material. Salt. Sure. I don't know. I don't know why I made that, actually. I'll be honest. You don't play any games since 2 months? Oh, well. Well, if you're interested in playing any games, Lost Skies just had its 1.0 update. 9 hours ago. And new schematics, huh? Let's see. Shelf pillar. Sure. Get out of here. So we got a little bit more stuff to put away. A lot bit more stuff, actually. And... okay, I think it's time to move wood out of this materials chest. And cloth scraps. There we go. So this... this can be the new wood chest, I guess. Wood and cloth-like materials for now. Gotta diversify the storage a little bit. And do I have more salt? Nope. What else can I move in here? No, I'll just put big stuff in here. There we go. That clears up a lot of space. Speaking of wood, the birch from Azure Grove makes wooden items have a nice blue look to them. Do you mean like the pale blue look, or like, is there a new blue look? Mental health, want you to do other things? That is totally fair. Weisel, I think that is a good reason to be doing other things. Or not a good reason, but you know. No judgment there. Okay, I think lead's only purpose is to make bullets again. Just like the early days. Ammunition. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Might depend on the wooden item, but chest of pastel blue look. Yeah, I think it was in early access. Do you mean the night birch? Because that was what gave a lot of gentle, kind of dull blue, like light blue colors. Yeah, I think that was actually already a thing then. But it is cool. I'll be honest, it was the meta wood in my opinion, so I used it so much that I got tired of it very fast. Okay, so I'm assuming we start here, at the head of the train, given that's where the relay was. Okay. 1 knowledge for me. Thank you. And a dead end already. Alright. Okay. Guess we go to the back of the train then. Well, there's the Arbiter. Guess it's ready for us, huh? Oh, come on. There we go. We'll get to you in a minute, Mr. Arbiter. Now, how do I... oh. That works. There are 1 and 2 chests in the passenger cars? Yeah, I was planning on checking it fairly thoroughly. That chest is red. You're drawing again, and you can watch others play and stay up to date while you're drawing, so that's okay. Oh, that's fun. I love to do that too. Not necessarily drawing, but when I'm doing other stuff, I find it fun to stay up to date in games that I don't normally play, or am not able to play by watching others, streamers and such. Makes for some nice background noise. Okay, I don't think that's the intended way through, but that works. Or maybe it is. Who's to say? Now, does this grant me access to all those chests? I don't want to go back through there, I'll be honest. Let's see. Okay, grants me access to this chest at the very least. Alright. Which is facing the wrong way. I only got 1 of those items. 2 of those items. There we go. Drawing in your hands don't mix. Have the imagination, but not dexterity and fingers to do it. I tried drawing for a little while. But I'm kind of the same way. I don't have the skills for drawing, unfortunately. And I'm sure that's something that could be cultured and worked into, but, you know. Many player chests are paced the wrong way around. Yeah. And it's fine when it's just, like, on a flat area. But when it just spews items into the void, or, like, through a wall, it gets to be a little bit of an issue. Okay, well, I think we're done with this item and can start constructing the battle part of our ship. Or train, rather. Train to be. Scraphead cranker, wooden trunk. I think I can scrap both of those, right? Yeah. Everyone and every time, anyone can learn it. Yeah, that's the nice thing about art. It's a very low entrance cost type thing. You just need a pencil and some paper. I just ended up putting my time towards learning how to edit videos and messing with that. That was honestly the crossroads I was at one point. I almost wanted to go into animation and mess around with that, make some passion projects there, but I realized I don't know if I'd be able to keep the motivation for learning how to draw well to a point where I'd be satisfied with it. But editing came a little bit easier, even if it's still sloppy. I don't have room for this tool. I guess let's jam it in the overflow chest. Draw traditional and digital, both is fun. Yeah, I tried to do digital, and I guess I learned a little bit, but it was a lot of introduction stuff for me that I couldn't quite get down. Yarn. Thread, not yarn. You know what? Salvaged leather can also go somewhere else. Same for scaled hides and whatnot. Those can go in the wood chest. It's kind of cloth-like, right? A little bit. Close enough. Now what was I doing? There's stuff in here. Bullets. And metal to take? No, I took all the metal. Okay, I need a shipyard then. Shipyard. Lead? Shipyard transmutation isn't still a thing, is it? They patched that out, right? Where you can use a shipyard to transmute one metal back into iron. Oops. Saw a not knowing tool at your ship to control the sails. Can you show where to get this? Oh yeah, the this thingy, the sail rig. It's pretty nice. It's just in the knowledge tree. I'd show it, but there's not an arc here. It's in the 7th tier, I think. You unlock it right before engines, or in the tier before engines, I think. Saborian shipyard. Put you down right there. I think it's earlier. Might be the tier before you get engines then. Yeah, no problem. Although I might be taking credit for incorrectly answering. Apparently. Okay, so I think first we make the battle car of the train. I guess I'm only gonna have 2 right now. The main car and the battle car. I want the frame to be made out of tin, because I like to be light. Tin and pine. There we go. So, create new ship. And actually, no. I think I just unload. I think I resave this ship's blueprints, so I can use its width for the length of the car. My mouse got stuck on my keyboard somehow. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, sails on this ship definitely look a little bit goofy, but I think they are quote-unquote meta. There we go. Now, save? Can I resave as locomotion? Save? Might have worked. Hard to tell. I assume that was patched. Where it didn't work, I mean. Okay, undock you. And let's get it out of the way. Surely that's far enough. And turn a little bit too. There we go. Now, second ship. Create new ship. Or no. Oops. Create from blueprint. Locomotion. Did it save this? Does it look saved? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think so. I guess let's just build it. Autofill. Craft. Battle car. Oh, my earbuds just died fully. Okay. Well, hopefully they auto-connect. Yeah, it did. Let's go. Yeah, this looks the same. The same wonky width as the other one. Alright, well. Cool. Now, I am gonna need to outfit this with cannons. And redo this front a little bit, I think. This is gonna be weird on the front, actually. You know what? I think I want to overhaul the design a lot, now that I think about it. Something like... get this wider on every part. Shit. I guess it could be shorter. There we go. Doesn't need to be very long. And now it can be mirrored. Oh, it's mirrored about the wrong axis, though. Oh, wait, did it auto-sync the mirroring? It did auto-sync the mirroring. Cool. So, squish this in. About like so... ish. Honestly, probably make this just a 1x1 in width. Push these back. Oh, those don't go back. Then push these out. That is not lined up. And also slide this forward for easy drop-down access. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. It slid right back. Right about there. And let's narrow the front. So, how would I do that? Delete this. Narrow. And you know what? We can add another section now. Or 2 sections. Sweet. Maybe a bit too big, though, actually. I think I undo that. Oh well. We'll make it bigger as we can. But for now, I think this is about a good size. Let's make it 1 narrower. 1 pixel on each side. 1, 2. And express this a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I like it. Oh. Don't know how that happened. Okay. Why is it acting this way? How's it going? What you been up to? Going well. Although suddenly I'm having a weird issue. You know what? Just... there we go. But yeah, going well. I have been up to trying to outfit a battleship for the soon-to-be Arbiter fight. Put that down. Wait. No, yeah, this is right. This is right. Okay. And then slide this out a little bit, I think. That should be good. Slide this up actually the rest of the way. Oh, okay. It's acting a fool again. And... but yeah, it's going pretty well. I've gotten some knowledge down. I've basically hit the wall of stuff I can do without going to the next sector, because I need electric filaments and Arbiter pieces and whatnot. Slide this in a little bit. What did that just do? How did that just... the beam is gone. So some weird interactions. Some very strange interactions. I can't move this anymore. Continue drawing your blood elf. You're gonna lurk? Awesome. Thank you. Might need the luck, because I seem to have just broken it. How do they break the shipbuilder further? Okay, well, is this fine? I guess this can work. I don't really like it, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I just outright can't move that beam. How do I have a... wait, what? How do I have a short section here? Oh, is this the beam that should be... oh, okay, it just slid all the way up. Never mind, that makes sense now. We're good. We're work in progress good. Okay, that's how it was originally. What was I gonna do with it? Alright, slide this back 1 tick. Okay. It's as far as it'll go. Well, that's good enough, I think. Save as... Did I not save it? Battle car. Oh, no, that was when I named the ship. Okay. Autofill. I don't have enough wood? Does this consume exactly all of my wood? You know what? I'm gonna actually delete this, discard, deconstruct, and then rebuild it just in case it's messing anything up. Makes you wonder, since there's so many sections of the world, if it's optimal to keep using sails after the first wind wall. You know it burns your sails, but like maybe it's still good to have an addition to. I wonder that too. It kind of seems like that might be the case. Since it seems like sails have gotten some amount of a buff where when you're going with the wind, they're kind of pretty nice. And battle car. Battle care. Sure. Although I do want engines pretty badly, I'm not gonna lie. And delete this. Delete this. Sails will be good for in-sector travel. Save on fuel. Stop Mantis throwing a fit. True. Yeah, once fuel gets added, I think sails will be way bigger. Way bigger importance. Let's put some metal panels in. How much resistance? Don't have any metal? What? Where did all of my tin go? There's no way that 86. Well, I guess 68 tin isn't that much. But still, rip my tin. I wanted that. I got more. I got a lot more. Never mind. I'm not too sad about it anyways. Sails give this proper skyship look. Yeah, don't know. If you do it in a quote-unquote meta way, it might leave something to be desired. That might just be me. 432. Yeah, that works. So tin panels are nice enough. I think this is all gonna be made out of metal. Actually. It doesn't weigh very much, right? How much does it weigh by comparison? Wooden deck. One wooden deck weighs 8. One painted metal panel weighs 10. Yeah, I can afford it. But you don't stack them and have other sail types? Yeah, no, I'd give you that. That's probably true. Alright. Get rid of all this. There should be an option to build a ship with metal decks. That'd be nice, I think. Be a pretty cool feature if you ask me. There's not that much of a pay. I know it's like if you already have a fully metal decked ship, then if you modify it and rebuild it, it'll rebuild like all the panels out of metal or something. I remember there was something like that in the early access that I did on accident multiple times. But I don't know. Oh, is it gonna be green? Oh, it is. Fun. Green battleship. Interesting. Okay. Don't want walls on that. I do want walls back here. I don't think they'll be needed, but it might be nice. Right. Non-existent floorboards. Sure, wish I could have some lights in here that didn't require the filament or whatever it's called. Come on. There we go. And do need an Atlas core. Probably need some storage for cannon shells along with the cannons themselves. Did I already have that built? I do. Weird. Do I have any Atlas cores on me? Nope, I just have tin. Okay. Oh. Missing that. There we go. It's looking a little bit boxy, but the vision will be there. Don't worry. And actually, I think we even close off this. Just gonna have cannons on the left flank. And you know what? Oh, there aren't beams here. Never mind. I was gonna say let me delete the beams here, but there aren't any. We're good. So Atlas core, helm, a couple sails just to make it so it has some control. That should be good. Core, right. And then cannons, probably need weapon propellant if I had to guess. I also need iron. Need a lot of iron. I need most of my iron if I had to guess. That's pure lead. We'll keep all this as backup materials. And what else? Oh, another Atlas core for the helm. One, please. And some more wood. And some fiber. I could really use one more cloth. Or, yeah. Nope, there we go. That ought to do it. Let's see, does my core kill me? No, it doesn't. Sweet. So, resources, cloth, makeshift cloth. One, please. Acquire. That is enough for 2 sails. Exactly as much as I should need. And I guess well... maybe just make 1 galleon's 4 sail. I think that's what I do. Yeah. Put you... right... there. I don't know. Feels like a good enough spot. And then the helm, of course. Wherever it is. Fill. Mechanical internals, we can use copper. Just waste it a little bit. Oh, you know what? We can use tin. That doesn't save very much weight. Never mind. We can use copper. I want to see what's bronze versus. So iron gives 395 resilience. Bronze. Oh, we have a new winner. Bronze is best for resilience now. Cool. At least for the casing on that one specific piece, which may or may not be subject to change. Alright. Core. Essentials. Sky core. You get bronze casing then if bronze casing is so strong. Does that mean it's better for 507 or 5026 versus 5096? No, okay. And core goes right there. Nice, nice, nice. I need some stairs too. Actually, I think I edit my design a little bit. Edit. Put like that, and then put some stairs going that way. Do I even have stairs unlocked? I might not even have stairs. I don't have stairs. Okay. Unless they're in structural. I do have stairs. Let's go. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. So let's actually move the sail over to here. Delete this panel. Okay. Stairs. Autofill, sure. Right. There. Perfect. And... but you know what? Then let's panel off this. Block that off. And half panel off this. I find it funny that even though these are painted metal panels, the color of the metal still, like, takes over completely. I wonder which way the wind is going. Like right there is a good spot for that, I think. So you also got by that shady sailcloth trader? Yeah. No, it's a little bit, it hangs a little bit loose, I'm not gonna lie. But you know what? It catches more wind. So, maybe it's a good thing. That's not properly lined up. Oh. There we go. Can you move to the right a little bit more? Nope. Alright, cannons. I'm assuming, yeah, we're using Trunk Maw Stinger for sure. I don't have any ship parts for the base. That is tragic. I don't have any ship parts. Oh yeah, because I died with them on my body. Oh, they're right. Nope. They're 6,000 feet away. Okay, so our cannons are going to be a little bit underwhelming. Maybe. Unless, I don't have any here, do I? No. Well, that's a shame. Man! I kind of like this glitch, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fun one. It's enjoyable. Trunk Maw Stingers. So I can only use my goated... Wait, what? What? I thought I had one that gave, like, a ton of cool stuff. I had one that gave, like... Was that a machine gun ammo feed? Don't tell me it was a machine gun ammo feed. Oh, it was machine gun! Had friggin' 34 crit damage, 73 power, 45 rate of fire, and it was a machine gun. Box loader. That's a shame. That's a real shame right there. I am a little bit upset about that one. Oh well, I guess I'll use my... I don't know, actually. Probably rate of fire. Either go up to 303 power. Because rate of fire from 150 to that is probably a higher change. No, but I get more bang for buck for cannon shells with power. Let's keep with power. You had one that you gave a lot of stats. Only the stats you didn't want. Yeah, classic, isn't it? So, barrel, bronze, more power? No change. Okay. Then, no, but tin matters. But copper. It does matter. Okay, but casing. That also matters. 337. Why does the ammo feed affect power? Okay, so that needs to be iron 2. I can at least make one with bronze casing, I guess. And what else did that change? Mobility? Oh, it's a bonus, though. Is it heavier or lighter? Okay, it is heavier, but I don't know. I guess it's probably worth it. So, you go... right... there. Right? Oh. Steel might be good for a barrel. Oh, I forgot to make steel when I had iron. Dang. Oh well. Ammo feed could also have a smooth feed with better materials. Yeah. Doesn't kill me when I get off it, does it? No. Perfect. I'm thinking 4 cannons would be really nice if I could afford that. I don't think I can afford that, but I can try. Ooh, wait, one of these costs... That costs wood. Maybe I... How much? What's the difference here? No, it's only 4 metal. Whatever. I'm gonna start rationing resources a little bit. I don't want to do just 2 cannons. I'm also realizing I'm gonna have to have access to the helm. Which I guess is fine, but... Oh, come on. You're building a second ago. Okay, this one would just be set back a little bit, I guess. The battle car might be a little bit cramped, but it'll get upgraded later. Are you gonna stock the ammo box? Like this. See? It works. It actually works surprisingly well, not gonna lie. These stairs might be in the way, though. There's certainly a possibility of that. You know what? Bronze. It only affects rate of fire anyways. Oh, that's a pretty big hit, though. Never mind. Your cannon must have better box placements the one you used. I mean, it doesn't look bad right now. It's only a little bit hard to use, probably. Oh, come on. I gotta slide down the stairs. Right. There. Now, I'd really love to squeeze a 4th cannon in here, but I'd be surprised if that works. Do I even have the iron for it? Oh, I do. Barely, but I do. Let's see. Any chance I can squeeze this in? Do I really need stairs? Like, come on, let's be real here. Oh? Hey, there we go. All right. Cannons are a little bit staggered, but we got all 4 of them in there. Oh, no, you know what? That's like kind of even, actually, in a weird way. So, oh, they are placed out of order. That needs to change. I will not be having cannons out of order. As long as I get all my metal back, I'm okay with having to replace them. So I placed this one first. And then I thought I'd place that one second. Okay, let's just replace them all in order. I don't know. Bye-bye iron. Last one is next. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do it in any smart way. There's no way that gave me all my metal back, right? I think I lost metal from that. No? Gave me 22 back. No, I got all my metal back. Okay. Never mind. No complaints. And then this one sat back a little bit, I think? Right about there. Gotta place stairs cannon next. Autofill. And swap that for power. Probably should autofill last, but it's whatever. Maybe a little bit iffy for placing this one, isn't it? Oh. I think that's it. And surely that leaves enough room for the last one. Cannon. Power. Autofill. No, not tin, please. I wonder why it does that. I was so happy to use iron earlier. Right. Leave a little bit of walking space. Right there. That ought to be perfect. Now I just need to put some cupboards in with cannon shells. I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, it might be a little bit cramped in here. I mean, can I move this forward any? That might help a lot. I can. Move forward a lot, actually. There we go. It's somewhat maneuverable. I only need to get down here to reload anyways. I can control them all from the helm. Yeah, now they're in order. Oh, that top panel is in the way a bit, though. A lot bit, actually. Can this be remedied? And the remedy is just have the cannons even further forward. Or I could just pull this back, couldn't I? Yeah, that works. Ow. And pull you. I did not want to affect the other side. Turn off symmetry, please. Pull this back. Actually, I'm gonna just delete it, honestly. Doesn't really do much for me here. What's that look like? Any better? Let's see. Not really. This one is sunk pretty far back. Okay. I miss my ignition anchor cannons. Those are so much more agreeable. Oh. There we go. It'll just be a little bit difficult to reach the ammo feeds. There we go. Oh, that is so much better right there. And there we go. And let's get a world of votes to 100 followers. Aww. Thanks, Vasa. There we go. So this should be good cannon placement. Hey, as long as I don't have to do the shilling, then I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright. And that is much better walking room too. How's the sight lines? It could be better, I'm not gonna lie. You know what the solution is? I think we just delete this side of the walls. We just get rid of those. Wow. Well, anyone watching, if you're not following, I guess now's the time. If you want a free code for Lost Skies. I cannot delete this panel if items are on it. You know what? Fair. Then this is going to be the finished state for this cannon piece. Oh, sales are on. My bad. Thank you for the follow, Kajul. I wonder what prompted that. Surely it was of your own volition, right? Alright, now I need to make some modifications to this part of the boat. Mostly a receiver to catch this. And probably some stairs. Thank you for the follow, Perry Demo. Yeah, let's dock the head part of the ship. Yeah, if the devs say so, then I mean, you can't say no. Come on, right? Thank you for the follow, Adrift. Welcome in. I'm surprised you weren't already followed, actually. I'm offended. I'm hurt. Not really, but I'm glad you're here now. Okay, so do I have the stuff to modify this? Like enough spaces? Kailko, thank you for the follow. It's too easy. All I have to do is play the dev's game and you get free follows forever. Boss, if you're watching, please fix this shipyard interaction thing. I don't know what causes it, but it is a little bit of a pain, I must say. It seems to be like some symmetry thing. Symmetry. Okay. Pull this out. And now I need the hook part. Oh, do I have enough spaces for the hook? This could be an issue. I only have 2 spaces. Done. Is that enough? I don't think so. Oops. Can I somehow save a spot here? Can I get rid of this if I move my sails Mobetta? If I can, that should be enough to make the hook for catching the other ship. Which, anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, you will pretty soon, I think. There we go. Move this sail to up here. And there we go. Oh, no. Is that... Not quite. This one needs to move as well. You know, this can just move back here, I think. Perfect. Now I can delete this if we move this cupboard, I think. Storage is going to get a little bit cramped for a little bit, but that's fine. I really need to visit another shipyard or an ARC. And check out the ARC store. The computer. ARC computer! That's what it's called. Phew. Got there in the end. Okay. This should be fine for now. Let's do some modifications. Okay. Delete this segment. Any more lookers want to follow? Yeah. Anyone listening? Follow now for a chance of Lost Skies codes. So hook goes up here, here, and I need one more piece I can place here. It can be deleted later, but I could temporarily delete. That's great. I could probably temporarily delete like maybe one of these front pieces. Let's see. Yeah, I can delete that piece right there. Hey man, how's it going? Nice knowing you. I think I just gotta move the helm back a little bit. There we go. Man, you know, I really debated, or I didn't debate very long, on getting either the 3 shipyard pieces versus the map table, even though I already knew I couldn't get the map table, or use it. I still got the map table. What a shame. What a lovely ship. Thank you. It's about to get a lot more interesting, actually, if you want to stay tuned for just a moment longer. So how do we do this? Actually, I think I leave this gone so I can have that there. Comme ça. That's not perfect, but... How'd that get stretched out? Oh, that's how that got stretched out. Almost good. Okay. And then let's configure the hook. There we go. Stretch that down. Push. Push. Actually out a little bit. Or we'll do that in a second. You know, let's do it on the right side so it's symmetrical. Or not symmetrical, but the center of masses are somewhat aligned. And, okay, that's the edge of the shipyard bubble. Good to know. There we go. Push this in, maybe. What do you think is the best ratio of number of cannons to the cannon wall? As there's downtime between each slightly, so you guess after a certain number it defeats the point of adding more? Yes. However, I have found there's not really any bad number of cannons. Like, there's no such thing as too many. Because unless you get, like, a super fast rate of fire cannon, it's kind of going to be hard to overpower your ability to just fire it quickly. Like, it's way easier to fire them faster than they're ready to fire. No, almost no matter how many you have. Okay. Glad that didn't just brick my computer or something. So I want to... Oh man, I wish I had some rugs. Some rug tech would be huge right now. Classic. Do you recognize the train build? Oh, the windows, yeah. No, that's a classic Windows moment, isn't it? Okay, so this should work. I have tin. I do have tin. Do I have enough wood? I do. Except suddenly... What? Why did inputting more tin get rid of... Or inputting wood get rid of my amount of... So... Put wood in. Okay. Do I have more tin? This poor ship, man. It has been torn to pieces in the name of the train. Oh, there isn't even a... Okay, I need to put some panels in there, I think. Layered wooden, sure. Where do my panels go? Autofill. There we go. Panels. Okay. And I need more metal. Do I have more? Do I have more tin? The jury's still out on that one, to be honest. Hard to say. There we go. I think the answer is probably no. I could use copper. I don't think it really matters. It'd be nice to use tin because it weighs less, but I don't think it matters that much, to be honest. Okay. Let me just make sure this is good. Yeah, the hook design looks good. So... autofill with whatever works. Why not? Copper? Oh, there we go. Sure. I'll take it. Ship built. Oh, wait, I might have forgotten a section. Hang on. This is supposed to be... Oh, nope, that's fine. Whoa, that looks funky with copper. I kind of like that. Alright. I vibe with that. Now... let's really quickly add something. What's the difference between you editing the ship as your character and now when you fly around like God mode? When you fly around like God mode, you can edit the frame of the ship. You can't edit the frame of the ship when you're on your character. And when you fly around in God mode, you can't place ship parts like sails. You can only place ship parts like sails when you're on your character. So it's like two different modes of building. God mode is for making your ship frame, and walking around the character is actually populating it with stuff. How can I do this? 7 followers to go. Yeah, another shout out of, if you're watching and haven't followed, and you want a chance for a Lost Skies key, follow right now. Wooden canopy, maybe? Wooden platform, that'll work, I bet. Need wood, You know what? Fair enough. Hello, Decay, and welcome and thank you for the follow. Wooden canopy might also work. Let's just get some wood and line this up and see how this works. Okay, so this is the quote-unquote reveal of what I'm trying to do. Well, once I've lined this up. Hang on. Just, you know what? That's not gonna work, is it? Well, don't let anyone tell you can't do backflips in this game. Because you definitely can. Just gotta wait for this to level out a little bit and unhook my sail from the whatever this is, the monorail. The sail monorail. I guess we just back up, couldn't we? Yep, there we go. Why is it still... Is it still stuck? Oh, it's still stuck. Okay. Then we just back up. Yeah, I think the shipyard is for structural framing. Everything else is for actually placing stuff. We're good now. Clear the monorail. Cool. Okay. This is where the magic happens. The linking of the ships. Oh, I might have made the catch. Yeah, actually, hang on. Give me one moment, then we'll link them up and show it off. The catch is a little bit too long, I think. There's the catch. There we go. For at least the width of the... That's the hook. The catch is fine. This is what I'm calling the catch right here. I need F5. Okay. Down. Almost there. That might be on? Might be close enough. Let's see. Does going down hook it up? Not quite. Does going forward and going down hook it up? Not quite. Oh, we're so close. I might need to make the catch actually... Ooh, wait, why is that not working? Oh, I realized I made a mistake anyways. Okay, I need to redo the frame a little bit. So we got a chance to change some stuff here. The hook needs to be down a level so it's in line when this is all hooked up. Oops. Edit. Gonna be editing at night now. Get rid of this. Put this down a level. There we go. Delete this section maybe. Okay. Try to. Delete. 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 Oh, but then is that this... Does that connect? If that connects, that's an issue. So I want the hook to be on this level, but I'm not sure there's a way I can do that. We could make an upside down hook. Actually, I haven't done that before. I'm a little bit worried about it, but if it works, it works. Yeah, the issue is if I try to connect this, this merges and you can't bring that back to make an actual hook. And I don't think I can go any further out, right? Oh! Never mind, you can. Well, this will work after all. Just... I need another ship section, I think. So I need to temporarily salvage another ship section to make this all work. It is going to be even goofier. However, I have confidence that this will be something. Okay, bye-bye to you. Put you there. Delete that. And welcome back in front of the ship. Rest in peace, but you will be missed. Just put that up, I guess. I don't know. Good enough. I need more materials for this, aren't I? Man. Oh well. But this should work. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Can I slide these in individually? Or not. There's always another issue, isn't there? Yeah, I think the issue here is that we've reached the max distance, you can't slide them in for some reason. Okay, let's try an upside down hook then, I guess. I didn't want to do that, but if I have to, then I will. So how does an upside down hook look? Probably like this. And then down. I would need to be the hook. Need to have the hook on this level right here. I'm not sure if I can do that without it merging with the ship. If I get rid of this section, I can get it to work. But then I don't have very much of my ship left. Oh. Wait, no. I need more ship sections, that's what I need. Or, I guess I could move the whole ship forwards a bit. Let's do that. It'll take a minute, but this is the surefire way to make this work, I think. I just have to move everything forward a square. Okay. So, widen this out to match that. Push this in. Good enough. Have to mirror on this side though. Sure, that works. It actually works in my favor for once. Good enough. And then push this back. Okay, that's not back, buddy boy. Right about there. Work with me here. And up. Push you back in. Cooperate with me. Okay. Oh, how'd that happen? Sure. That's where the helm will be. I'll have to move all sails up. I'll have to move everything inside the ship up. I guess let's do that now. Oh, I have to actually build the ship first. Right. Surely... I'm not just like bleeding resources doing this. What am I doing? I don't have any wood. So are you alone on a server? And can you can invite up to 3 others? Yes. I am currently alone. However, you can definitely play with friends. Where is all of my wood? I have somewhere along the way lost my wood. Okay. I guess we're using birch then. But you know what? That might save me some weight. Why was I saying I've discovered birchwood before? Didn't I already? No, that was yesterday when I had birchwood. Never mind. How much do I need? Like 40-ish? 23? Okay. Don't need a ton more. I hope birch isn't actually heavier. That would be a little bit unfortunate. Dodged. Dodge like a pro. Man, can you just leave me alone? I don't have any beef with you. But you know what? Now I do, I think. I don't need you fronting on me like that 24/7, 25/8. Okay. That should be enough birch if I saw the estimates correctly. No beef with him, but maybe venison? Exactly. I almost made that joke too, man. Good work, Kajul. You win. Okay, just get this birch for good measure, in case it's in the way. Man, it's funny how much you can harvest from those. How much copper? Ooh. I don't have hardly any copper left. I hope. Oh man, I deleted all the copper on the other side of this island too. I got lead. I really don't want to make the frame out of lead though. Okay. Birchwood and copper. Craft that so I can move all my stuff. We're almost there. One more modification and we're good to go. Just gotta move everything up a little bit. This can go away. I don't know why this is here. Oh, and I got a... Oh, not that. And I got a beam in the way now. This can go there. Forge. Get rid of that beam. Alright, tech inbound. If you place a standard beam on one of your normal beams, even though it doesn't look like you can do it, once the... I consume my metal. Let's use lead for this, actually. But this is tech, I swear. Unless they patched it for some reason. Which I really hope they didn't. Because I don't know why they would have done that. Lead. Put a beam. On a beam. Build the beam. And yeah, when it looks bigger like that, salvage it again. And the beam is gone. Oh, I guess I didn't get my lead back. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want it anyways. And move all this up. We're going to move the sails too, I think, and everything on the top deck. Well, that's fine. We'll live. Oh. Just pack it all as tightly as possible. Is that even walkable? Wow, surprisingly, yes. Although I think I moved this a little bit to make this a little bit more palatable. Yeah, perfect. It's just a little bit dense in here. But it is fully usable. I need a bandage. Oh, look at that. I can make my storage nice and neat again. Doesn't have to be all double wide. One here. And one there. Alright. Now the modifications to the frame. Oh, wait, nope. Top deck. Helm goes somewhere up there. Sail rig right there where it's close enough that you don't interfere. Then move all the sails up. As close as you can. At least as close as I can, I guess. And there we go. 3 more. But yeah, the game is designed for like 4 to 6 players on a ship. However, in progress are massive, or to be massive servers. Like, there's one that someone in the community Discord is working on that I believe server constraints wise can hold up to 1,000-ish people, which I don't know about you guys, but kind of crazy. Does the difficulty scale with more people? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. Why is that? Okay, so this needs to be placed a little bit more forward. I have only ever played solo, but it would make sense if the difficulty scales. This is a little bit scuffed, but I'm sure it's fine. There. And you can go here. Wait, I need everything off of... Wait, no, this is good. This is good. This will work. Should you move you... No, you're fine there, actually. Okay. I have to relog before we fight the Arbiter, because I'm starting to feel a little bit of a... funniness going on in my game. I'm also going to need these panels back, please. So... those are kind of guarding my core very closely. Where is the sweet spot for that? There we go. Yeah. Kind of a little bit mandatory, I think. Oh, come on, quit your whining. Of course I can build a panel here. Wow, that is very close to the total weight limit. In fact, we are barely gonna have enough weight. Okay. Why is this so far? No, you know what? It's fine. We can move this back, though. Yeah, it gives a little bit more free space in here. Right there. Move this back some. There we go. See, look how open it is now. Got a nice open floor plan, right? Anyways, let's finish making this part. Edit you. And how is this going to work? So the catch needs to be here, I think. Do I need to sacrifice another ship part for a moment? I might. So I need a piece here. And I can do that, but I can't place off of it. I then need to think I need to sacrifice a ship part for 1 second. Be back in a moment. Man. I really wish I got that shipyard upgrade instead of freaking map table. There we go. That will work. No doubt about it. Push this back. And in. And up. Comme ça. Okay. Oh wait, no, we gotta design the catch. Or the hook. It's easy to do though. About half the width of the thingy. At least try to be. Fully flat. Half the width, please. And no actual width on this side. There we go. Pull this all the way in. Okay. That is the hook done. For real this time. And it only costs 9 copper. I don't have copper. I got tin though. I need more wood. Okay. Let's get a little bit more pure birch, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't add too much weight. Hopefully this doesn't go over my core weight limits. That'd be a little bit of a shame if it does. Now I'm sure there's something I can cut out. Some kind of item I can get rid of to make it all work. Why is this not cutting? Okay. Got a high stump on that one. Okay. Another deer. Oh dear, as the cool kids would say. Not really, I don't think anyone says that. It was 48 or so? How am I getting so much pure birch? I'd actually love to make it out of pure birch, but I guess whatever this next tree is will decide. Pure birch! Okay. Guess we are making it out of pure birch. Okay. Get out of my sight. Recording file at 183. I'm actually gonna restart my recording so I don't go over YouTube's allowed file size. So, goodbye VOD watchers. Check the next one, it'll be up in a little bit.